morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you today? It is Thursday morning and we are really, really excited. It's my second show. Made it through the first one, Ellie. Just about. No, it was really fun actually. It was really, really good. We had a fabulous time. So if you missed yesterday's show and this is the first time I get to meet you, hi! Really, really happy to be over here in the Jewellery Maker family. I've got a really, really fun 5-hour show lined up for you today. We're going to start with a bit of a shout out, a call out for those of you. So yesterday what we did is we had like a text in for people to say, you know, hi, I'm Susie. I've been watching Jewellery Maker for 5 years, and also an interesting fact. Yes. So I love interesting facts about people. So a lot of them saying I love cats. Yeah. I do too. I've got 2 cats, a little boy and a little girl. They're kittens, although I was saying yesterday, on the first day we adopted them, they like hid. Because
ours did as well. So they like hide away.
We couldn't find them.
We tore the house apart looking for hours.
I was like, my partner was like, they must have learned how to like open a window.
And I was like, is there a hole in the house that we don't know about that they've gotten out?
Honestly, and my kids were crying because we were like, we've lost the cats. Yeah. My mum calls, how are the cats getting on? Can't find them anywhere. But they didn't. They were just hiding. Anyway, so do message us in, introduce yourself, because as much as you're getting to know me, I'd love to get to know you as well. So message us in how long we've been making jewellery for. Maybe you're brand new as well. And an interesting fact, if you want to share one as well. Somebody messaged and she said, I'm 82. I thought, fantastic.
Oh, amazing.
82 years old. Love that. Yeah. So send in some messages. We'd really love to meet. I'd love to meet you all. Let me tell you about what we've got coming up in the next 5 hours. This is our showcase today. Now, first and foremost, let's talk about a little code we have available. So yesterday, I'll tell you exactly what happened. So yesterday we had code Steph20, which means everybody gets 20% off everything. So even though producer Ross was taking prices much lower than they should have been, you got an additional 20%. That was only planned to be one show. But if you were watching yesterday, you'll know that Dave, we had a showcase with Dave and he was a little bit late, which is fine. But it meant we weren't able to do the quartzite pieces that we wanted to do for you. So that was planned into the show. And it was already set up. The plan was already to do the quartzite with 20% off. So Ross said, let me speak to Cherry. We can do the 20% off on the quartzite tomorrow. Turns out we're doing the whole show 20% off. Oh. So we're so happy. Yeah, so we can thank Dave for being late. Exactly. It's serendipity. Sometimes, you know, everything happens for a reason. So we're really, really happy about this because normally the team were telling me it's lucky if we get a 10% code or a 15% code. We've got a second day of 20% off. It's absolutely brilliant, which means you can really stack up on some of your essentials, and you can maybe try out, if you are newer to shopping on Jewellery Maker, we can give you 20% off on everything today. The code is Steph with a PH, STEPH 20. Now, our 8 o'clock show, this is a deals-driven showcase. We've got lots of things that are last of stock, and we have our early bird special. Now, the early bird special is kind of a 2-parter this morning, which is really exciting. And I couldn't believe how busy it was. Yesterday, we had an auction of about 1,000. Wow. It was so busy. So I'm really excited to see you all in for our early birds today. So we're doing the jewellery necklace boxes. These are fabulous for displaying. And if you have some really special gemstones in your collection, this is the first time they're on Jewellery Maker. So this is perfect. Maybe if you're making for gifts. I know a lot of you make your presents for friends and family. I think it really elevates the look, particularly for stones like pearls, you know, jade, the Alashan agates would look beautiful in the black. So we've got 3 different colours for you. We've got this beautiful blush pink. I think, again, that's the one I'm thinking for pearls.
I think, yeah, I love that. And with like the Olmec jade, having that blue.
That pop of colour. Yeah. And then we've got the black. So this is your beautiful classic black. I think some stunning red gemstones. In fact, this is going to work for everything. I imagine that's probably going to be the first to sell out. Probably. Then you've got your gorgeous, what do they call it? A pillar box red or post box red. Have you ever heard of that before? I'm sure it's called pillar box red. Message me if that's the wrong. I am a bit guilty of that. I say the wrong thing all the time.
That's okay.
For ages, I was telling everybody, I learnt how to make a rosary link. A rosemary link.
Oh.
And I said, have you ever learnt how to make a rosemary link? She was like, that's what you put on your potatoes, Steph. So rosary. So I do get that wrong. Please do forgive me. Okay, so we've got the jewellery boxes as your early bird. That is available for you now, so you can start shopping. You can start putting that into your... now, the only thing is they're limited, so we do have an extra early bird deal today. I'll tell you about that in a moment's time. 9 o'clock, we are going to do for you the wooden beading tool threader with Ellie. So Ellie has an amazing make for us. We're going to be doing a demo. Is that right? That's right, 9 o'clock. And we're going to be showing you how to use this awesome. Now this is like a grown-up toy, isn't it? This is for, it's really, really, really good fun. So this is your wooden beading tool threader with Ellie. She's going to show us how to use that and some beautiful makes as well. Those are some pieces that she's made for our show. And so have we done this before? Years ago, Ross says, years and years ago. It makes threading a doddle. How have you found working with it?
Well, I did struggle when I first used it, but only because I was sat on the floor.
Right.
I was like, why doesn't it work while I'm sitting in front of the TV trying to do it? Sat at the table, worked
no problem.
Almost instantly. And actually, it works even better if you're stood up, so you can get the right angle around it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And now I found it so easy. I threaded hundreds of beads in the hotel room last night to make one of the necklaces over there. And that's the one. I got so many on there.
Wow.
And you can do multiple different sizes of beads at the same time. You don't have to just use the one. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to check last night.
And will that work with, because yesterday we were working with seed beads. Remember, I'm totally brand new, so if I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about, that's because I don't. Could you use this with seed beads as well?
Yes, they are seed beads. So that's all the little dinky ones. Yeah.
So it's for threading the seed beads.
Yes, and I've used it specifically with wire, but it has the threader needle that you can thread onto threads and things like that. Which for people who do work with the loom and things like that, I think that would be really helpful. Okay,
brilliant. Because I actually thought they were amethyst earrings. Those I wasn't sure if they were gemstones or seed beads.
Oh yeah,
those are really pretty, aren't they? Yeah, I love those. Okay, so we've got the wooden beading tool threader with Ellie at 9 o'clock. 10 a.m. I'm very excited because I've never ever brought to you Alashan agate before. This is a beautiful natural agate. It's one of those gemstones, I feel like it needs a different name to agate because it's so far away from what we know agate to be, right? It's a beautiful, beautiful stone with gorgeous natural colours. We were just having a look at the ones in the studio, weren't we? And you've got some really fabulous colours, earthy, organic, really sort of natural, stunning stones. And you're going to get different variety of size beads, as well as these really cool, you like the squares, don't you?
They're my favourites.
The cubes, they're like fancy cubes. So that's going to be a 10 o'clock show, very exciting. 11, we're doing Olmec rings and quartzite jade. Now, these are fab. We pretty much are bringing to you 2 showcases in one here. It's a double show in one. This is, a deal of the day in its own right. Look at this. This is a stunning carved snake ring. It is absolutely beautiful. We've never seen anything like this. I've not seen this next door. I've not seen this on Gemporia, and I certainly haven't. We haven't seen it here at JewelleryMaker. So we're really excited to bring to you the gorgeous snake. Now, what we've done is we've given you an option, because you might be looking at this thinking, I'd wear that just as it is, as a ring. I'd maybe make them into earrings. I'd think about pendants and making them and crafting them into jewellery. But we also wanted to bring to you an option to wear every day, right? Something I think I'm going to get this, because I think this is something that, it's one of those things where you think, I wish they'd do something like that. This is gorgeous. This is a classic court ring. You've been asking for it for months and months and months. That's Olmec jade. right?
So nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This is Olmec jade, and we launched a few weeks ago. So I want to say you haven't ever seen anything like the snake. We have seen something like this before. We launched this one for you a couple of weeks ago. So let me know if you did get the other design. This is what we call a D band or a D shape because you've got this dome to it. So we have launched this one previously, but you can look at the difference in the size. A question I can anticipate you might ask is about sizing, because sometimes when you have a thicker gold band, sometimes you have to half a size up. I'm a size 7 and this is a size 7. So actually, you could probably get away exactly with your normal size, or if you wanted to size up, because the other thing is you might want to wear them. The thing about these cool rings is they're gorgeous for thumb, finger, or you might be thinking again, pendants, great for gents. I think so that's 2 deal of the days, right, in one showcase. And then we've got the quartzite as well. So we've got an amazing show at 11 a.m, really exciting. And then 12 o'clock today, very aptly named, Remember the Nuggets with Ellie. Remember the Nuggets. So we're going to be doing some beautiful, beautiful demonstrating. Now this is a masterclass, am I right? Is that the right way to say that? Masterclass.
Masterclass.
It's see, I say masterclass, and somebody would say masterclass.
Masterclass.
Are you a master or a master?
A master.
You're a master.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Essex.
Essex. Oh, what? You haven't got an Essex accent, no.
I know. Well, I lived in Suffolk until I was about 5 or 6, and I lived in Essex, and I lived in London, and then Barcelona. So we've been all over. Yeah. So I think you kind of like absorb
a little bit
bits
of
of everything.
Yeah. No, I love that. See, I'm from the Midlands. Well, originally I was American, came over when I was about 8 years old, but I didn't have an American accent. And I lived in the Midlands all my life, but I went to university in Portsmouth, so I've got a bit of a muddled up, but then sometimes it comes out really brummy. Really? Especially if I've had a glass of wine.
Yeah, so if I've had a couple of glasses of wine, the Essex creeps
starts
out.
to come forward. So we're going to be bringing to you some gorgeous jewellery at 12 o'clock with an amazing masterclass demonstration from Ellie as well. I love those Tree of Life, and I was just saying how the collar, I've not seen anything like that before. It's really beautiful, really stunning, aren't they? So we're going to be doing for you memory wire. Was it that right? Memory wire, and some beautiful nuggets as well, gemstone nuggets. You're getting a metre strand of nuggets. And 12, some of the gemstones you have here, malachite, is that Larimar? Yeah. Wow. Lapis, again, beautiful lapis lazuli, turquoise, tiger's eye, amazonite, aventurine, calcite, moonstone opals. I mean, it's a metre of gemstones, right? We can measure, I'm probably 1.5 of those. I don't know if that's accurate, actually.
About 1.5.
Together we're maybe 3. Together we're 3. Okay, so if you are ready for a really fun show, get your messages in. I'd really love to meet you. And remember, you're getting a 20% discount on everything today, which is even better, especially if you're going to get those deal of the day pieces. We've already started shopping for our early birds. So if you are getting involved, I'm just going to, sorry to reach over you, Ellie, I'm just going to pull that into the shot. Let me turn these around so you can see your beautiful pink, black and red. This is our early bird special. Now you might notice there's a little something in one of the boxes. I did say we're doing a 2-part to the early bird. Yes, that is what you think it is. I am really lucky. I don't quite know how you've managed to do this, Roscoe, because we've got the 20% off code. Let me put that here so we don't
so nice.
Tower them up in front of you, Ellie.
They're such a good colour.
How many? Oh, they are. How many of them do we actually have, Ross? Because we shouldn't be doing this. This is the early bird. This is the early bird part 2. So because we've got 20% off, we can't give you a big quantity, okay? So this is going to be for those of you that are savvy shopping. It is 7 to 8 mil, 7 to 8 millimeters in size. They are type A. They are Olmec jade. Now, today you will be getting a 20% discount. It wasn't originally in the plan to do this at 20%. So this is going to be really, really exciting. It goes beautifully with the court ring that's coming up later in the show. So if I were you, I would be shopping early. Yes, let's get going, because I know a lot of you are waiting to get shopping this morning. So before we get started, one last, we've got a lovely message that's come through, Ross says, so let's have a little look at this. Do you know, I forgot my glasses, just this second realised, because I can't read. Oh, that bird's beautiful. Hi, Steph, welcome to the JewelleryMaker family. Thank you. I was the first name in the draw from, oh wow, Vera yesterday. Oh, lovely to meet you, Vera. So yesterday we did the draw, and it was my first one. Oh, I love that. Amazing. So she says, I was the first name that you drew from the Wall of Fame Tombola, £100 winner. Yes, Vera. My claim to fame. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. So at the end, when we show you later on this morning the Wall of Fame entrance for today, we will play your piece of jewellery out, so everybody will get to see Vera's piece of jewellery. And she's fabulous. Got £100 credit to shop with today. I tell you what, got 20% off as well, Vera. Love that. Well, there we go. Thank you for that message. And do get your messages in. We might not have time to show everything, but we will try and get through as many as we can. Okay, let's get started. We are going to start with some end caps. Okay. These are your end caps. So we've got a couple of these. It's two in a set. Is that right, Rossi? Okay, so you're going to get a pair of end caps. Now, I've never seen these before, but if you watch the show regularly, I learnt yesterday very quickly that Roscoe likes to do something naughty for his first auction. You're flying in already. Rachel, you've got two. Well done. Dawn, you're there. Maker in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. I predict another very busy showcase this morning. Do you? I think it's going to be really, really busy. I'm so excited to show you the deals that we've got lined up. Rachel, you've grabbed three. Well done to you. These are your silver plated base metal end caps. Now, you get two of them in your order, and it's £1. It's £1. We're starting you off with a £1 auction. Next up, I've got for you the strand. This. You're not going to do it again, are you? Right. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Technically, with 20% off, it's 80p. That's crazy, isn't it? Ellie's trying to work out. She's going,
which ones are
she's like, can I shop? Can I get on this phone lines quick enough? Right. Look at that. Goodness me.
Amazing.
It's very, very busy. Today, we're giving these away for 80p. Welcome to the show. Fabulous. Love the colours. They're very, so it's Bumblebee, which is very spring.
Yeah, and I think it would look really nice with the Alashan Agate.
Yeah, really lovely
nice
with the Alashan.
Spaces.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's a great idea to use them as spaces for your Alashan Agate. Today, it's not even £1. It's 80p because you've got Steph 20 code. Love that. They're gone. That was crackers, but what a way to start the show, eh? If you managed to get that, well done and congratulations to you. So next up, we're going to bring to you your gorgeous.
I've got this strand.
Have you?
Yeah, I bought this strand.
It's beautiful. What's your favourite thing about it?
I just really love Christ. I love green gemstones.
Yeah,
and it's just the colour, like the luminescence of this gem. It's just so gemmy.
Yeah, really gemmy. Absolutely. I love chrysoprase as well. I'm a big aquaprase fan.
Yes.
And I'm the same. I like ocean coloured gemstones, and I think this has that. It's hard to describe. It's like a sea foamy, minty green. It's really beautiful, and I love the shape of this.
It's double drill too.
Oh, I see. So you can can create different types of jewellery with that then.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love that. So you're getting your gorgeous...
No, £1 for the chrysoprase.
Hang on.
Oh my goodness. I think that is the best pound auction you've ever done. That's amazing.
It's not even a pound auction. It's an 80p auction today.
That would go perfectly with the seed beads that are coming up, because just having those... You could make like a little ring or have one of these as a feature pendant in the middle of...
And it's a really beautiful sort of spring colour as well.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were going to do it again. Right, okay, 9 o'clock this morning, we've just had a message that's come in. about the 9 o'clock this morning, and this message says, "Morning, ladies. The wooden spinning threader. I've got one from years ago. Are you selling the threader separately? Because I don't have one." So because the price is going to be so good, so we're not selling the threader separate, is that right, Roscoe? It's all in one, right? So this morning, Christine, it will be the wooden spinning tool, as well as the beads, as well as the threader, and that is coming up for you at 9 o'clock, so that you can grab them. Ross is saying the price is going to be so good, you'll just want to grab it, even though it comes with another wooden spinner, and you've got 20% off today as well, which I don't think we've done on the wooden spinner threader. So yeah, of course they have. We've put the show together yesterday because it was my first show yesterday. They knew that we were going to do the 20% code. They didn't know that we were extending it into today. So they put this, the shows are obviously planned well in advance, which makes these extra deals really naughty. So that's going to be fab. So you can grab the wooden threader with the threader and the beads at 9 o'clock this morning. Okay, next up, I've got for you gorgeous turquoise. I
spied these
studs.
earlier.
These are so pretty. I absolutely adore turquoise. How beautiful is this colour? It's Sleeping Beauty, is it?
Yeah.
Got to be.
That colour.
So, not that, I find it, because obviously I'm new to the show, right? So everybody's asking questions. I don't want to talk about myself all the time because it's a bit boring, right? But just to give you a bit of an idea and a bit of a background. So I mentioned.
I like hearing about you.
I feel like it's a bit self-righteous, like, hi everybody. Do you want to know about my history? Probably not. But so I lived in America. My family are American and we lived in Arizona, and this gemstone is from Arizona. It's from a mine called the Globe Mine, and everybody is wild for turquoise in Arizona, and there's about 100 different mines. All of them have different types and styles of turquoise, and my family, so my mum's grandmother is Native American. So people always say to me, "Oh, are you Spanish or like Italian?" I'm not. I meant my American side. Anyway, so we've got some old turquoise, some really old turquoise, and every time I see turquoise, it doesn't matter where in the world it's from, I just instantly fall in love with it. And I think this is a stone that wherever you're from in the world, whatever kind of complexion you have, I think turquoise looks stunning with. If you've got very ivory, sort of soft pale skin, if you've got really rich, deep, dark skin, it's just such a beautiful aesthetic as a stone. And today we're going to do for you a massive deal. And you've got 20% off. We're going to get there in one crash, says Roscoe. We're going to get there in one crash. It's absolutely beautiful. In 30 seconds time, you are about to get this. We are also, as humans, as evolution happens, our brains are trained to look for this colour. Because it's clean water. So if you are in a room with maybe 50 people and somebody is wearing a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you don't even know, subconsciously, everybody in that room's mind and their gaze is going to go to that colour. Really? Yeah, because we're sort of programmed to look for this beautiful blue. It's why so many people love turquoise and blue gemstones like this. You're not going to believe the deal. It's a 20% off code as well.
Are you going to make Steph cry?
Yeah, or shop.
That's your own.
Or shop. You won't make Steph cry. You'll just make Steph buy, probably. Today, that's brilliant.
Wow.
$9.99 and it's 20% off. So actually, it's £8 today. Roscoe, that's fabulous. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine is closed as well, so we cannot source this any longer. I met the mine owner. His name's Jesse. He was a lovely gentleman. We're talking over 10 years ago now, but the mine is actually completely closed. So to do this for you today, at £10 with a 20% off code is a fabulous way to get your orders open and start your orders today. It's a beautiful pair of stud earrings. They are set as well into solid sterling silver posts. So these are real 925 sterling silver posts. Fabulous for anybody that needs hypoallergenic precious metal. Also, I mean, you could go into your H&M's and your Next and your Accessorize and your I quite like Tesco F&F, but you can spend £10 and more on costume jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, this is real, beautiful, rare, stunning Sleepy Beauty turquoise today for £8 here at JewelleryMaker. I would definitely, and would you, I guess, because you're a jewellery maker, you could maybe use some junk rings and create some dangles and drops perhaps for jewellery making, or would you just wear them as a stud?
I would just wear them as a stud. I think they just look beautiful as they are.
They are beautiful, and you are definitely a colour, aren't you?
Yes.
You are bright colours, rainbow.
I am bright colours.
Love that. And maybe if you've got a second piercing, I think that might be nice.
I'm getting I've had the second ones done twice, like when I was younger, but I'm going to get them redone again because I want to be able to wear more.
Yeah, that's a lot of people are doing that now, aren't they? I think they'd be gorgeous if you kind of create alongside other earrings as well. It's so gorgeous to see so many of you coming in this morning. It's really busy already. We've only just started the show, and there are loads of you taking advantage of your 20% code as well. So congratulations and well done for grabbing your turquoise with your sterling silver studs this morning. That was a brilliant deal. A lot of you taking advantage of the 20% off code. We've got pearls coming your way. We have cashmere aquamarine coming up for you. We've got, is that opal?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so check out on jewellerymaker.com if you're watching the television, or sometimes we have viewers watching on YouTube and all sorts of different platforms. To shop with us, you do need to go to jewellerymaker.com, and actually it gives you a chance to see everything available in the showcase this morning as well. So if you are interested to have a look at what is going to be available for you to shop with, you get 20% off everything in the hour today, which is absolutely brilliant for those of you wanting to grab a bargain. So next up, where are we going next, Roscoe?
This one.
Thank you. Yeah. So there we go. Couldn't quite.
I was looking at. That's the only reason I know where they are, because I was looking at
them
earlier.
You were looking at them earlier. How versatile are these?
Yeah, really lovely.
They are beautiful. So you're going to get all 3 strands. Is that right? Okay. So you're going to get all 3 strands, which is fabulous. You've got the 3 different sizes. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, I think this time of year, everybody's looking at sort of spring colours and Easter colours. And I think that would work so well to neutralise and give that really fresh perspective. Are we going to crash? Is that set at price, Roscoe? That's not the price. Okay, so we're going to go to, wow, £10 per strand, and you've got your 20% code. So it's actually £8 per strand, right? So you're getting the 8mm size, so that's the biggest size, 8, 6, and 4. Really beautiful. Now, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I love them as a 3-strand bracelet, just to put something really simple together. But you're going to be able to create so many different styles with these as well. They're beautiful. This is the first one you noticed, isn't it? You had your little beady eye on these.
My little beady eye. Pun intended.
There we go. There we go. Pun intended. But they are just so versatile, right?
They
you can
are,
use them with, I definitely say this is something to have as a bit of a staple for when you are working and creating beautiful pieces. You'll find so much space for this. You're also, they're 38 centimetres per strand. That's really, really good value, even at $29.99. In 30 seconds, we are crashing even lower. And you've got your 20% code today, so definitely stock up and get this into your collection. So you've got the 8s, 6s, and the 4mm. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're so glowy.
Yeah, I love them. They're so pretty. Also, it's kind of like wedding season, isn't it? Is this the time everybody will be looking for?
Yeah, definitely. And it's nice to have it, like, pearls are beautiful for weddings, but it's also nice to have another white gem to
work with against them. Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. In fact, let me show you. I'll pop this, with a pearl so you can see. Yeah, I think that's gorgeous.
£8
so £8 per strand right now. Oh, £8 for all 3.
Can you go tap my phone?
£8 for all 3. We've set off an alarm. It's so low. Is that right, Ross? £8 for all 3. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Now, that alarm is actually really important because we've got a little hello to say.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good luck to Phoenix this morning, my son, because he's doing a concert at school this morning. He's playing drums.
Oh.
And he's playing Shake It Off.
Is Yeah. Oh,
good luck, Phoenix.
Good luck, Phoenix. Good luck to you in your concert at this one. I love that name.
Yeah.
Phoenix,
name.
that is so cool.
Phoenix Ash.
Is it?
Yeah.
So my son is called Jackson Rose.
Oh, I love
so
that.
he's Jackson Rose Joseph, and everybody says he sounds like a rock star. But he's now 8, so he's like, why did you call me Rose? Right, they've gone. Obviously, they've sold out. Is it? Yeah, so Rose is actually my ex-husband's mum's name. So I named my eldest as Nicholas Peter, and then he wanted the Rose in Jackson's name. And I thought, actually, Jackson Rose sounds like a rock star.
It sounds cool.
But Phoenix Ash is really cool. Okay, next up. So they've gone. They've completely sold out. That was £8 for 3 strands. That was absolutely brilliant. Next up, let's bring to you... Ross can't remember. Okay, these ones. This strand here. Oh, no. The quality. I've heard this, Ross. I've heard this before. He said there's one thing you have to know about the JewelleryMaker pearls. We actually, I've just come over from our sister channel. At one point, our buying team, they had to come and pair up with the JewelleryMaker team because the JewelleryMaker team were buying a grade of pearls that are 3 times higher for a lot lower pricing. These, and I'm going to just put them in our early bird box. How gorgeous are these colours? This is stunning, natural pearl. 20% off today. Now, I've got no idea, absolutely, I have no idea the price that we are going to do for the pearls today, but I know I've seen, you know, you get the display box like this, make that into a strand, beautiful clasp, and do a fancy clasp. I wouldn't do a basic clasp on this one. I would do something quite fancy. Thousands. Wow, they are absolutely gorgeous. How many do we have? Oh, okay, 4. That's why. That'll be why. Right, you're going to have to be quick for these. So this is your 9 to 11 millimeter strand. Now, to find a natural pearl like this, you're going to have to go to a boutique, right? We can't walk into our, you know, standard high streets to find pearls like this because first and foremost, they are almost always going to be dyed if you're going to find a coloured pearl like this. But these are natural, okay? They're really, really, really beautiful. And you're going to get natural peaches, natural apricots here. You've got almost like soft Tahitian colours. You see they like purpley turquoise, purpley colours. Really, really, really beautiful. I'd be grabbing the early bird box as well. Maybe you've got a jewellery shop. This is like better than trade price, what we're about to bring to you. The quality is incredible, isn't it? The luster and the size. They're 9 by 11. They're amazing. And you've got 4 split payday. Right, I'm happy at $4.99. I'm happy to say that is a steal of a price point. It doesn't come with the box, by the way. That's our early bird special. I'm going to just show you them over the back of my hand because, oh my goodness.
Look with the Olmec, honestly, the metallics are, I've just been like trying to peer around to look in the box while you've been holding them. The metallics are amazing and they're natural.
Can you just double check that they are natural because they are really metallic. Look at that one.
I know. Imagine those two in a pair of earrings.
Oh my gosh. And golden colours, look at that. Yeah. A golden natural pearl. And it's, I have to say, it's not quite translating over
That's
camera.
what I was going to say. I was looking at the screen over there and looking at your hand and there's so much more metallic
life
and
yeah,
there's
absolutely.
More life to them, isn't there?
Gosh, you are going to be blown away when you get these home.
Yeah.
You really are. I've only got 2 left. Honestly, $4.99 with 20% off. That's a steal already for these pearls. And I know if I were to walk off our fair today, because there's a few things, I'm talking with some of our design team and our buyers, and they're saying, what sort of things do you want to see? This, more of these, please. But I just don't think, I mean, I at least I know from my experience next door, if I said, can we get more of these? It's a no.
Yeah.
It's a no, because the quality of these is so high. The price at this size and for this quality is outstanding. It is a 38 centimetre strand. I can't believe we're going lower for this grade, and you really are going to be blown away by the grade. It is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they are amazing.
Big size, beautiful colours. You've got peaches, pinks, you've got golden, metallics, highly metallic quality. Ready for your price point? $199 today.
Wow. Honestly, you're not going to be disappointed when you get these home. Like they're something else in real life compared to even when you see them on the
honestly,
screen.
like you said, those. Do you know what? Those two there. So these two that I'm pointing at here, as a pair of earrings, that's £199.
Oh, easily.
Do you know what I
Easily,
mean?
yeah.
Look at the metallic quality of these. You can see a little bit better there how good they are. They're £199 on a floor split for split pay with a 20%. So that makes this. Oh, there you go. So that's a photograph that Roscoe took in our local town. There you go.
That's
those two right there. In fact, I'd say these are better. I'd say these
so much
two.
nicer.
Yeah, they are. So that's £535 against. Exactly. I mean, that's just a no-brainer. Today, your 4 split pay, is that less than £40 on split pay? That's crackers.
Oh.
And I think a drop would be nice, drop earrings.
Yeah, like if you had like the threader earrings,
yeah,
and you just had one on the
or
bottom.
even, you know, you've created those 3 like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I got them now. Right, they've gone. That is
Can
amazing.
I just hold them
yes,
for a minute?
you have a little closer look at those. They are
so good.
absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to bring to you next. Now, this is the bundle of pearls.
Wow.
I'm a real pearl fan. You'll get to know I love pearls. In fact, that's not true. I love really good pearls.
Yeah.
I love really good pearls.
Oh, amazing.
So hang on. 5. Have I put too many together? You get all 5 in this one. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so good, sorry.
Right, you're about to get 5 strands of pearls. We're going into Pearl Mania because, oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So you're getting 5 different strands. They're all white, so they are classic cream, ivory, beautiful white. I love that you've got the variation of sizes here. So let me show you them individually. This is the biggest size. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're big, they are gorgeous and round. They've got a slight sort of potato shape to them, really, really beautiful. Then you've got, those are classy, those are really classic. So I really I like big pearls for pendants and drop, but studs and like more simple designs. I think the smaller pearls look absolutely gorgeous.
We haven't had like actual smaller strands though, like this. We haven't had smaller strands in a really long time, and it's really nice to see them, because when you're doing like bridal jewelry, if you're making like a hair vine with tiara twists, you don't always want a heavy pearl. You want the lighter, smaller ones. It's really great to see them because we don't have them really in the smaller sizes.
And this is the thing, because they're so much more versatile, like you said, and you can put more dainty for weddings. Sometimes, depending on the bride, somebody might want something really statement, but actually a lot of the time you might want to create something a little bit more dainty. Sometimes it's better to work with some of the smaller pearls as well. Now, this is going to be an absolute bargain. Okay, there's 5 strands here. If you get, and it's 20% off, so if you bought 2 of these, you are not going to need to buy pearls for a while, right? They are, what did you call it, a stash?
A stash builder.
Oh, I love that. Exactly. Some of the strands you'll see and you'll go, do you know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. Some of the strands you'll see and think, do you know what? I'll put that in my stash, and I know at some point I'm going to get round to using them. And it's also, do you ever have, when you're making, do you ever go, oh, I wish I had a couple of smaller pearls? Do you know what I mean? Do you ever have that as well?
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, you usually get the bigger pearls. You don't usually get the smaller ones to work with, so it's great having them.
Perfect. Okay. We're going to get that price moving for you this morning. Remember, everything in the hour, and most pieces have sold out, to be fair, but you've only actually got 23 minutes left. 5 strands. Today, we are doing $499. That is £100 per strand. £100 per strand, which is absolutely brilliant. And you got 20% off, right? So that takes £100 off that price already. It's
Amazing.
£80 per strand. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. We're not stopping here today. We are going to do a bundle of 5 for the absolute best deal here this morning. Well done and congratulations to those of you already checking it out. $299. That's a strand of 5 with 20% off.
Not done.
Purple clock. Okay, another big drop. Okay, dial now. Use that time, that 25 seconds, to jump on the telephone lines and to pop this in your basket, because you're pretty much going to get, if we think about competitively and competitive pricing, I would say you're probably going to get 5 strands for the price of 1 elsewhere. This is a gorgeous opportunity to put these into your stash, ready to make with. I love twisting. I don't know if you've seen like the twisted chokers, really beautiful. Today, $299 is not your price. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful.
Can I just do this?
You're so right.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, you are so right.
That makes my eyes so happy.
Oh my, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That's the Olmec piece we've got coming up for you shortly. We're at £199. That is 5 strands of gorgeous pearls with a 20% discount code today, with your 4 split payment, making it really, really achievable as an opportunity. This is an exciting chance. You don't get the Olmec, we're just showing you that one. It's coming up for you with our early bird special, but that does look gorgeous. I can imagine so many different, and in fact the
Alashan.
The Alashan with the pearls as well would look really, really beautiful. Make sure you are on that telephone line very, very quickly. I think that would look gorgeous, because the thing with the Alashan, for me, they look so much like top grade jade. Isn't
lovely.
That beautiful?
Really nice.
Really beautiful. It is, absolutely. So you're getting today 20% off, absolutely stunning at this price point. Lots of you taking advantage as a deal. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss that as a stunning deal. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You just get so much for your money, don't you? We've got a single strand next. Okay, I think this is the right one. Now, if you're newer to jewellery making, maybe you've worked with synthetic pearls before, and you know, even synthetic pearls are really expensive, aren't they? If you look, because there's, even within the world of synthetic pearls, there's different grades of how nice they are. But if you want to maybe go now into real gemstones and real pearls, we're about to give you a bit of an introductory offer. Okay, have a look at these. So these are your gorgeous pearl strand. It's a single strand this time, so it's just this pearl that you get. They are freshwater cultured pearls, 8 to 9 mil. We're going to do one of the best prices ever for a single pearl strand. So this is going to be great for those of you that want to start working with pearls. Maybe you've never found them for such a good deal. Again, the price point we're about to bring to you for these pearls is unheard of. They are absolutely beautiful. They'll work so well with so many other gemstones, with so many different colours. Really beautiful, right? There's not, basically, pearls go with everything.
Yeah,
they really and they kind of elevate and make other sort of stones look even more premium. Right, the price is about to hit your screens, and the phone lines are about to go bonkers. Okay.
Wow.
$24.99, and it's 20% off. So that's a strand of pearls for £20.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's not, is that, because that's definitely not normal next door. Okay, so that's not normal here either. That's just double checking. Are you used to that? Because I'm certainly not used to that. Let me just show you next to my skin, because there's a word, one of my favourite Italian words. It's called simpatico. Do we talk about that on JewelleryMaker? Simpatico. So that's how the pearls look against your skin, and they are really, really beautiful. Again, sorry, I feel like this is the third time. I was on my second show. The lights aren't great for showing these pearls off in the studio. They look really, really, really much better. They look gorgeous in person. They look beautiful on screen, don't get me wrong. We've got Adam, who's one of our senior directors, so he's doing a brilliant job. However, there's this, probably the worst they'll look. As good as they look right now, they're going to look so good when you get them home. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just teasing, right? 5 well done, Manchester, London. Well, it has gone bananas because we're doing a £20 strand, pearl strand, if I can get my words out, for you this morning. Please do not miss out. A lot of you messaging about the ring. It's coming up in the 11 after the deal of the day. That's the court ring launch after 11. I know a lot of you are seeing it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done to those of you grabbing that for $19.99 today. It's a 20% off code just for today. So fill your baskets. Okay, next up.
They're so nice. I think these would look great using the rings as pendants on these chains.
Right, I'm going to see just a simple loop.
Yeah, just made into a pendant.
Like that.
That isn't what I was thinking, but I really like that. Yeah, I was just thinking of looping one chain through, but I really like the.
Oh, I see. So just literally just a normal
loop. Yeah, like you would with your ring. This is lovely. Oh, look at
that. I didn't even know it had a name. Do you know why? Because I've got a friend who wears her grandmother's ring, and it doesn't fit her. So she wears her ring like this on a chain all the time. And I actually, I bet there's probably quite a lot of people that might have rings that don't fit them. Or sometimes when we go through stages of life and maybe our weight fluctuates, which is absolutely fine. Maybe there's rings that you might want to wear, and you could do. Yeah, I love that idea. So that's. But also, of course, so you're going to get two. Can I just check? Is both chains right? Okay, so we've got 2 different types of chains here. We have got 2 times 1 meter chains. These are your twisted and your rope chain. I really like that rope.
I really like it. I love both of them. Like they're both. I would use these for different things.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
I think I'd probably just want maybe to put some pearl drops onto this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like this one as the thick, as like a statement chain with a big ring or pendant on.
I can see, the way I'm looking at it is this is quite a classic sort of style. So like pearls and maybe rubies and emeralds and more classic gemstones and classic styles. And then I think this one's got a little bit more of a contemporary sort of Tiffany & Co. Links of London vibe. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we have 100. Wow. So this is 2 meters of chain. I've just put in, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Because you've got the sort of twisted carved nature of the snake and then the twisted nature of the
And that's the
chain.
Right thickness, I would think, for that ring. And the other thickness is good for the other ring.
Totally agree, because you wouldn't want a thicker chain because it would take away from the delicate nature of the carving.
So beautiful.
But you're getting both, so that's awesome. The next price you're going to see is still not your closing price. Okay, that's a warning. That feels like a warning from Roscoe. The next price you see is not going to be your price.
That's not the price.
That's not the price. And I'm just going to hold these up so you can see as a visual just how much jewellery you're going to be able to make from these. It's like a skipping rope or a hula hoop.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a lot. That's 2 meters. So that's so much jewellery, right? Really, really beautiful. I was talking to Ellie. I've got a costume party, and
nice.
You could create. It's a Greek. It's like a Greek. What's the word? Theme. But there's. Yeah, look at that. So I've just literally wrapped that around my wrist. I think you could incorporate gemstones. I mean, it's just beautiful. We are going to bring to you.
Oh my goodness.
$7.99. That can't be right. Because you got 20% off as well.
I know. Do you know what? I get too excited when I come into the studio. I can see things in real life and I'm like, I need this. This is what I need. My husband's probably watching at home now going, don't buy anything.
Okay, right. So what's just happened? At $7.99, we call this a floodgate price, okay? So at $7.99, everyone goes, yeah, I'll dial. The thing is, that's not your final price. So
this isn't the final price.
This isn't the final price, and you're getting 20% off today. So there are only 100. I realise why you said only now, Ross, because we're not done at $7.99 for these beautiful, and they are silver over the base metal as well. So silver, very highly polished. You can see it's diamond finish. You can see that light and polish across the beautiful links here. At $7.99, that's an absolute bargain. Even without the 20% off.
It's so good.
That's £4 per metre without the 20% off. We're going to crash and apply 20% off. This is a brilliant opportunity. I can see so many of you multi-buying. Take advantage of your 20% discount today. $6.99, two fabulous, and I really like that they're not two of the same chain.
I like that as well.
Because actually you've got the versatility, the variety. Yesterday I did a show with Mark, and he had created these sort of station necklaces with a chain, which just looks super, super cool. Maybe that's what you're thinking, or maybe you're wanting to create some longer line necklaces, or some twisted chain styles, even hair pieces. You know, we're talking wedding season. Really, really beautiful. It's gone absolutely bonkers. I'm sure you can imagine. Our phone lines are chock-a-block. There is a slight queue. We're looking at about 20 seconds.
I'm definitely going to try and get these, but I don't think there's going to be any left.
I know. Well, there's only 100.
I know.
When Ross said there's only 100, I thought that's quite a lot. It's 8 in the morning,
beautiful.
but it's so busy. Now, you can only get the deal whilst it's live. That's the thing with our 8 o'clock show, that it's a very deal-led show. It does mean we can't have those deals going all morning. So it is until the clock runs out at the end of the hour. So it's about 10 minutes. If they make it through the auction, you will only have 10 minutes to check out. What a lot of collectors do, and I get it, right? Pop things in your basket and you think, I'll check out at the end of the hour. That's fine. Just be mindful that sometimes things sell out and you might miss it. We're going to do one more auction before you bring to you our early bird boxes. Fabulous deal for $6.99 with your 20% off. Keep on shopping for that one, but you do only have 10 minutes to check out your meter chains. Okay, I've got to bring you the opals.
They're so good. I'm always on the wrong side when I come here, honestly. No, I need to be on that side of the screen. They're amazing. When they're on the black earlier, when I came in, the lights were off and I could see them glowing in the corner. They looked amazing.
Well, again, and forgive me, because I'm new over here to JewelleryMaker, this might be... Like I always tell stories about gemstones. I think maybe you've heard this 100 times, so I'm really sorry if you have. Do you know about the Virgin Rainbow opal? So in Australia, the most valuable opal in the world, it's called the Virgin Rainbow. It's only about that big. It's $1 million Australian dollars, right? And it's on display in the Opal Museum, and it's with the lights off. Yeah. Because actually, like you said, you came into the studio with the low lights, it glows. And I think that just goes to show, if the most expensive opal in the world looks best under low lighting, that's where we can really appreciate, look at these glowing, and they kind of almost glow in the dark opals.
Yes.
They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is your opal strand. They are Ethiopian materials, so they are very, very hydrophilic. You get a lot of beautiful light with inside. That's it. That's a Virgin Rainbow opal, and that's displayed.
Wow.
It doesn't look like that. If you picked it up, you go, that doesn't look like that photograph. Yeah. But that photograph it's under really special lights, because actually it glows beautifully, just like this one. Okay. Now you get a choice of body colour with this opal. I've got this traditional colour here in the studio, but actually you do get a choice of 3 colours. So you've got honeycomb, you've got cream, or you've got white. So the one that I've got here in the studio is white. And look at those, you can see the greens and the pinks just dancing here. I
actually have all 3 of these strands.
Do you?
I bought them. I bought all 3 of these strands, and they are so good in real life. And you can't, like, so now they're over here in the light again. The light has taken away, it takes away the pin fire, doesn't it? But when you see the pin fire, when you get them home, you will not be sad at all. Like, this will be one of the best things that you've brought.
They are beautiful. It's the play of like the pin fire, the flash fire, the blues, the purples, the greens, and just like Ellie says, they're actually so good in person. Something that we have so many reviews and our collectors say. And you know what, we'd rather it that way round. We don't want you to look at it on screen and go, that looks gorgeous, and you get it home and you go,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. And it's the same when I photograph my jewellery. And people are like, oh, it looks better in real life. And I'm like, oh, well, that's good.
That's what you want.
Think it looks better.
That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Okay. Under £100, 20% off. Remember, we only decided to do the 20% code about 15 minutes before the end of the show yesterday. This was obviously planned into the show without the 20% code because this has only actually been on air once before. I have a feeling Roscoe is about to match the previous price. Right. We're going to match the launch price, but because we've got the 20% code today, and that, I mean, that we launched this with an exceptionally low margin, and you're going to get this lower than launch. Okay, that makes sense. Cherry launched this. Our sales manager, she can push the prices a little bit more. She's got a little bit more allowance, so to speak. And it's a bit of a mistake, really, to give you an extra 20% off. We're going to match Manager Cherry's price, but we are going to give you just a minute to close this out. I think that's fair enough because it's so low. Our side, it's incredibly, incredibly low. We'll give you a 60-second clock at that price. Today, I would definitely take advantage of that 20% discount because £30 is crazy.
Wow.
£30 at launch, that's the Manager Cherry price. No wonder you got all three.
Yeah, I have. I actually have 2 of the cream ones and 2 of the honeycomb ones and 1 of the white ones.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
They are. And are you mixing them with metals, gemstones?
I've actually been mainly using them with gold. It really seems to bring out the pin fire in them. Yeah, really lovely.
Okay, you've got 30 seconds to check this out. Okay, we even if we weren't doing the 20% code today, that is a low price. That's a manager special price. You can see that. I think we can all appreciate how low $29.99 is. Beautiful colours, beautiful fire, gorgeous stone to work with, especially this time of year with springs and pastels. And I love the idea of putting this with gold and with your silver as well. Really, really beautiful. With your precious metals, absolutely gorgeous. We are closing it out though because we are doing £30 with a 20% discount code, which makes this just too low really. But a brilliant treat if you've managed to take advantage of it. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Okay, it is jewellery. It is early bird time. I was going to say jewellery bird.
I thought you were going to say it's jewellery box time.
Exactly. I got early bird and jewellery box mixed up, so I said jewellery bird. But do you know what? That's quite an apt description. I'm a jewellery bird.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm a jewellery bird. You're a jewellery bird. Right, let's do then your incredible early bird special. It's the jewellery boxes. They're launching, they're brand new, and they're coming up today with a 20% code. Oh, we're just deciding which stones work with the colours. We're going to put some, now, we are going to auction the Olmec separately, okay? So we are going to do it, we're a little bit strapped for time, so we'll be the first auction in the next hour. But we will auction the Olmec because what's going to happen is everyone's going to see that and go, I want to buy the Olmec.
Yeah.
So that's no problem. We are doing it with the 20% code today at the start of the next hour. The other pieces are available for a couple of minutes. So we just wanted to show you how they look in the boxes. This is the first time we've launched these boxes. I think if you, number one, like to gift jewellery and make, do you do that a lot? Do you make, you know, if it's your friend's birthday, how special to have a, you know, a custom made beautiful piece made with love to give to somebody as a gift. But actually, sometimes it's the packaging that can really make it super, super special. So maybe for gifting, maybe if you have a shop or an online shop or a jewelry stall, we're pretty much going to give you these at like a wholesale price, okay? So this is going to be really special. You've actually got, there's a velvet strap here as well. This is for things like auth cards, paperwork, maybe if you do have like your own little business, if you have flyers and business cards. So that's why you've got the velvet strap across this part here of the box. You can pop your paperwork in for your jewellery. We've just put the white pearls, look at that, on the red velvet. How stunning is that? So you've got the red velvet to come, and they're in separate auctions. So we're going to start with the pink, but you can just check them all out. They are available to shop at any time. A lot of you have already checked out, which is fabulous. So elevating your jewellery, elevating your designs, really pretty, isn't it? This is the pink.
Yeah.
Pink velvet. I'm going to show you all the way around as well because it's important, because it's a premium. This is a premium velvet box. So let me just move those out of the shot just a little bit so you can see. So this is your dusky pink, really, really beautiful. It operates on a hinge, so that's going to open to a 95-degree angle. Like I said, so you've got this heart-shaped indentation. I'll take the pearls out for a moment. So there's this gorgeous heart-shaped indentation with the security elastic. So actually you can pop your necklaces in, so they're going to sit really nicely as well. It's got velvet on the bottom. So the bottom's always important, Ellie, isn't it?
It is.
So this is going to sit on your dressing table or anything like that. It's got the velvet bottom as well, so it's not going to scratch or scuff. Which sometimes, if there's what do you call it, like a corner, like a metallic corner, that's a lot of people find that really important to know as well. It's really busy already. We've not done these before, and all three are going to go to the same price. So once we've got to your price point, you'll be safe in the knowledge of going, do you know what, I have this many of the black, this many of the red. This is your dusky pink. It's a beautiful pastel. It's kind of like a strawberry ice cream colour. $9.99 today with a 20% code, and we're not finished at that price. Conway's just bought 3.
Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And I like that it's got the velvet on the bottom, because sometimes when you buy boxes, all the outside and the edges are done, but the bottom will be like a piece of paper or something like that. It's not quite as finished. These are lovely, really nice.
Really beautiful, aren't they? This is about elevating maybe a gift, your jewellery that you've made, or if you have, you know, I think it's really important if you do like a craft store, like the display is just as important. Today, are you ready for your deal? I would grab the blacks, grab the reds. All of them are going to be the same price, $6.99. Brilliant. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Now that's your price. This is launching today. It's brand new. Outside of our 20% off day, you'll be paying $6.99, which is really good value. Today, it's £5.40. Sorry, £5.60. That's amazing. So it's £1.40 off with your 20% code, £5.60 for the box, which is just so good, isn't it? So good.
Yeah, if you're making if you're buying this strand of pearls and you wanted to put the nice clasp on, and then if you wanted to get that piece valued, like if you're taking that somewhere, presenting it in that box as well is just going to add that extra,
totally agree. And also for photography, like you said, you photograph your jewellery, it does look so different when you've got, and you could have this just as your photography piece, you know, just to help you with your photography and things like that, just to give you that elevated look. Right, so there's the pink. The pearls are inside, just in case. Imagine if we sent that back to the vault and then it gets sent out to somebody goes, oh my gosh. I tell you, that's happened before. That has happened before with ring jewellery, yeah? Exactly. So we've got your black. Okay, we're going to do your black next. I've popped the Olmec inside because I just think that looks gorgeous. I think that looks absolutely stunning. You know the price, that's why it's so busy on the telephone line. So this is your classic black. It's going to work for every single stone. It's really going to make, in fact, I'll pop some pearls in as well so you can see how the pearls pop. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. I've popped that next to the
Imagine having that as your necklace.
I know, right? Gorgeous. You know where we're going. Today, take advantage of the 20% off code. This is your early bird. This is the second early bird I've done, so I'm very excited to offer you a fabulous deal today with 20% off with the code. It's nice in the black, isn't it? I mean, you can't really go wrong with black. It's sophisticated. It's got, especially for that monochromatic look, is really, really beautiful. I am really drawn to the red though with the pearls.
It
It's
is
hard.
nice.
It's going to be hard to pick. The thing is, the price is so good. Even if you bought one of each for your displays, for you're going to be able to choose then. And what will happen is you'll make a piece of jewelry or you'll have a birthday come up and you think, oh, I wish I'd have got a couple of those boxes, and they'll be sold out. So why not grab them now, take advantage of your 20% off code now, make some £5.60. So they really are a bargain. I actually think if you went into like your high street and bought a piece of jewelry, say a ring, and said, oh, can I have a box with that? They're probably going to say, yeah, £8.
Oh,
you know,
they're
£7.
definitely going to charge for the extra.
Just for a little ring box. Whereas actually you're getting this whole gorgeous big necklace display. I think they're fabulous. Really, really beautiful, right? And at this price point, they're flying out the door. They are $6.99. So do be prepared next time you see them. They're not going to be £5.60. That's fine because $6.99 is a great price. But if you are maybe multi-buying, it does make a bit of a difference at 20% off. Grab yourself a bargain, take advantage whilst we have it. Brand new today as an early bird special. Collectors getting 5. Exactly. The more you buy, the more they save.
You almost get one free if you bought one of each with the discount.
Yes.
You almost get that one free because it's almost about £5, like roughly.
You are right.
Like almost, not quite buy two get one free, but almost.
Is. Yeah, it almost is. I like the way you math.
Yeah.
I do that when I come home and I've been shopping, and he says, "Well, how much have you spent?" Let me tell you how much I've saved.
I'll tell you how much I've saved.
Don't worry about what I've spent. Let me tell you what I've saved. Right, let me bring to you. The boys in the gallery are like, is this another parcel? Although yesterday, I've had a bit of a stressful week last week. I was telling Ellie before the show. My friends from uni sent me a little basket with a candle and some socks and some lovely bits. So, and then my other half had bought something for me. So I came home from work yesterday, I had 3 packages to open. It was amazing. Right, so let's do the red for you. Okay, this is... I'm going to say a phrase and you can tell me if it makes sense to you. If I said Pretty Woman Red.
Yeah.
So if you've ever seen the movie Pretty Woman, I've just heard Adam in the guy go, don't know what that means. There's a movie called Pretty Woman, which if you haven't seen it, Adam, I recommend. And she wears a red velvet dress, and it's this really sort of, it's sophisticated because the whole idea is she's wearing this very sophisticated posh dress, but there's an elegance to it and there's a kind of sassiness to it, which I think this has that, it's like a crimson. And maybe because it's a box and there's that moment in Pretty Woman where he opens the box, maybe that's what made me think of it. I've been working next door, our camera ops, they're like in their early 20s, and I say things and they go, not a clue what you're talking about. I said, you know that scene in Titanic? And he goes, no. And I was like, you know that scene?
Yeah,
if I said that to you, you know that scene from Titanic? And he's looking at me, not a clue. Exactly, right? We all know that scene. And he's like, no idea what you're talking about. And I'm going, I can't believe it. And I asked him who his favourite Girls Aloud member was. And he said, Baby Spice. I was like, right, okay, that's how old I am. I wasn't going to buy today, but there are too many bargains. Sorry, not sorry. Dorset, yes. I'm not surprised. Grab. So this is your red. This is your gorgeous velvet red. We're going to go straight to price. You know how good of a deal this is going to be. It's your early bird special. Today we're doing 20% off. When they come back, because there's a nice healthy stock of this, so when you see them again at $6.99, that's still a bargain. I always like to remind ourselves, actually, that's still a really good deal. It's just today we're doing an extra 20% off. So multi-buy, go for them. As Ellie said, actually, if you're getting it all 3, it's almost, not quite, but it's almost 3 for 2, which is really, really, with the 20% discount code today. $6.99, fabulous value, really beautiful crimson red. I can imagine if you're photographing pearls, maybe with a black background, you know, if you've got like a light box, or even just you can put like a black sheet, I guess, that's going to really give you that really elevated look. Or for gifting as well, brilliant for gifting, beautiful, right? Or if you've got like we did yesterday it's so busy, gosh, look at that.
I know.
Is it normally this busy, or is it just because we're doing amazing deals today? And the 20% code probably. It's really, I did not expect it to be this busy. It's really busy. Alison, Sue, Christina, I've got Yvonne, Sharon's just got 5 of them. So many of you taking advantage. We've got less than 20 opportunities now for you to get this into your collection. It's a fabulous deal. This is the red. So just to very quickly recap, I think we've got a handful of the black and a handful of, sorry to reach across you, Ellie.
No, you're right.
A handful of your dusty pinks as well. You've loved that. Really, really good. Really good deal. Right. Let's remember we've got jewellery inside the boxes. Okay, because when we'll right, when we come back.
You can send any of them to my house. I'm cool with that.
We've got the Olmec coming up for you now. This is a real special. This wasn't, Ross didn't think that we were going to have enough of the early bird boxes in terms of availability, so we've added this as a bit of a second early bird, if you like. They've all completely sold out, the early bird boxes, so we're going to do for you your 30 strands. That's all there are of your Olmec coming up just after the break. Right, ready?
Yep.
I've been interested in jewellery for many, many years. My mum has an amazing jewellery collection, and my grandmother, my grandmother's American, and she had an amazing life. We lost her quite a few years ago now, but we did almost like a little bit of an interview years and years ago now, and she told us her life story, which was fascinating. And at one point she used to work for the Pentagon, and she travelled a lot, which, you know, in the 1930s not a lot of many women did, and she was also engaged to like a Hollywood movie star. She had an amazing life, right? And she had been gifted or had collected some really, really beautiful gemstones and jewellery. So it was kind of fascinating to learn about that, but also, you know, she gave to my mum some stunning jewellery, and I just remember from being really young, my mum always wearing beautiful jewellery, and she, I remember, I don't know even how old I was, she would tap along to music on the steering wheel, and I always remember, you know, certain pieces of jewellery or certain events and moments. And then when I started working here, you know, and I've got a bit of a geeky side, I really like the gemology stuff. So I love the science behind it. I love learning about the locations and the minerals that are in the ground. So I think because I've got a bit of a passion and a good understanding, it definitely helps with presenting, because I find it really interesting.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 AM we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold, so something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes, so we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Right, ready?
Yep.
If I was to design a piece of jewellery to sort of represent me, I'd actually say something maybe to do with water or, you know, gemstones from the sea, gemstones from the ocean, things like amber, shells, pearls. I've always had a bit of a love of the ocean and the water. If I was to create like a motif from nature, then I would do something around water. Good morning, jewellery makers. It is gorgeous to be with you for my very second show, and I'm bringing you to one of my very favourite stones. So, for those of you who are tuned in right now, you probably have seen or heard of jade here on JewelleryMaker. It is certainly a staple in a lot of our collections. I've worked with jewellery for 15 years, and for the first near on decade, we had no jade in the building. It had never been bought. And Steve, our gemstone buyer, our original gemstone hunter, he would say, you know, the thing with jade is it's such a complex, to when you're buying jade, there's different laws, different regulations where someone will say, oh, would you like this jade parcel? It might not even be jade, it might not be quartzite jade, it could be anything, because traditionally in the Far East, every green gemstone they were allowed to sell as jade. It could be anything. It could be an aventurine. It could be absolutely anything, right? So there was Steve's original sort of idea, because I'd say, we always used to have a conversation if he'd go travelling and say, what do you want me to bring back? I'd go, bring back some emeralds, bring back, and I'd say, can you bring back any jade? And he'd say, I won't get involved because it's so important for us to be able to give you exactly what we say we're giving you. It's something that we kind of coined our business behind. You could walk into a high street and ask them, oh, where's this ruby from? And they don't know, right? We wanted to kind of change that. So he said, I just don't want to get involved with buying I think what had happened is he bought something and it wasn't what they said it was. So he said, I'd rather spend my time on things I know better, because jade is, there's a wealth of knowledge. You know, there's an education, and Dave, who sources our jade for us, Dave Troth is one of my very good friends. You know, he's spent 6 years pretty much, you know, spending hours and hours and hours and hours involved and absorbed within this world. And even he says, I'm an absolute novice as to what you can learn and find out about jade, because it's a very complex gemstone. The finest jade, and what is known around the world as the most high value jade, is called type A jade. This is where there is no polymer, there is no dyeing, there is no treatment or manufacturing process. You know, there's no nothing done by man. And type A jade is extremely, extremely difficult to get your hands on, and that's from Burma, from Guatemala, from Vietnam. Last year, I went on holiday to Vietnam, which was fab, by the way. I can highly recommend. Never been anywhere that side of the world, and my other half said, should we do something really different? We'll go to Vietnam. Anyway, whilst we were there, as we always do, we like to have a little snoop around in the jewelry quarters, and we couldn't believe it. It's really funny because Dave will come back from a trip and say, oh, you'll see it for this price and that price. And we were there and we were like, oh my gosh. And we came back and we're like, we saw it for this price and that price. And he was like, I know, I've been telling you that for years, right? But when you see it firsthand, it's different. And we were talking to a very posh, it was a really beautiful jewelry store. And we were looking at this jade bangle, and it was called natural Vietnamese jade. It was heated. And I was saying, on the certificate though, it's heated. He says it's natural. I said, no, on the certificate it says it's heated, because it's so commonplace for the word natural jade to be used on any jade that comes from the ground, whether it's dyed, polymer impregnated or heated. So actually, to get really true type A jade is so special. And we are kind of coming to the end of our availability to be able to continue to bring this to you, which is why today this still is really special, because I have previously been able to give our sister channel and our collectors 300 in an auction before, or 150 in an auction before. We have 30. available of this. The other thing to say is, so this is Olmec, right? So this is a Guatemalan location. Originally, we sort of started our adventure in Burmese and Burma jade, which very, very quickly became super, super expensive and very hard to source. And everybody had started talking about this Olmec, and they were like, it's the new Burmese, it's the new Burmese. And there are some really fabulous jades that come from Guatemala, but really, it's the Olmec that is kind of the one that's on par with some of the best in the world, and it's the texture, it's the fluidity of the light through the stone. I'm sure, and again, I don't want to kind of tell you the things that you already know, so please forgive me if I'm ever repeating stories, because I'm new, so I don't know what people talk about previously, and what Elle would explain to you, and the differences of the reasons why I love this stone. But I think aesthetically, if we're forgetting anything other than the fact that we like beautiful gemstones, I think Olmec is up there with the best colour. I just think it's such a beautiful stone. And to get a strand for you today is rare. To get a strand for you today is really, really special. It's a little bit of an ode to our deals of the day that we have coming up later. I have to say, this is going to, with a 20% code today, this is going to be an exceptional deal, okay? We're bringing to you natural Guatemalan jadeite, which today we have a 20% code on. You have to take advantage today. You have to take advantage. And I know a little bit, because I've been behind the scenes the last couple of weeks before joining you, and I've been working quite closely with Cherry, getting things and seeing things about what's happening. That's probably, I know more about what's happening in the birthday, I think, than anything. I don't know what I'm doing next Monday, but I know what's coming up in the birthday with you, because I've had a privilege to sort of see that as the team are planning it. I wouldn't say disappointed is the word, but I thought there would be more opportunities for fine jade. I thought, because last couple of years, that's what we've tried to do. There's hardly any, really. That not compared to what I thought. There's some great things coming up. Don't get me wrong. Birthday's going to be amazing, but I thought there'd be more. So I would take advantage of a chance with a 20% off today. Are you ready for the graphics? Because we're about to launch this. It's a star by your incredible Olmec natural type A jadeite. It is absolutely stunning. This range of colours hasn't previously been available in Burma because of the minerals and the formation of the jade where it forms. In fact, where it forms in Guatemala, it was pretty much under a forest. It's really difficult to actually source the stone, and we've not seen this range of colours come from Burma before. It's one of the reasons why so many jade collectors have jumped all over this. Bearing in mind, it's the first kind of accepted jade and jadeite in the Far East, because for many years they wouldn't consider it to be on par with Burma. So for many, many years, it's a bit like, I can imagine when the Golconda mine, when the Golconda diamond mine was live and active, right? I bet everybody was like, I only want my diamonds from Golconda, right? Whereas now, that's just not even, and that's the same with the jade. We are looking at other sources, and this is the finest and the finest colour. Are you ready? The deal is live for you now. We only have 30 available, and today you are going to get 20% off. Dial. I would really recommend dialing early. How stunning are these beautiful colours? It's an amazing sort of assurance of that natural quality. You've got these really, really beautiful, deeper teal colours. You've got these, and it's because there is no such thing as natural blue jade. It doesn't exist, right? But Guatemala has this blue-green colour. It has this transformative, transfixing, beautiful blue-green colour, which looks absolutely exceptional. Now, I can show you. If I had a little bit more time, I could show you, and maybe later, depending on time, when we're bringing to you Olmec carvings, eye-watering prices. And I do mean like the price of houses. You know what I mean? Like eye-watering prices. I'm not going to do that today. You know what this is about. We're going to go down really quickly because we only have 30 opportunities. Now I'm going to take you to an amazing deal. Something that I would say is very competitive, but nowhere near the star buy price today. This is very exciting. Straight down to an incredible deal. Remember, everybody gets 20% off today as well. This is not where we're closing today, okay? It's a star buy. Roscoe wants to do something really good. So we're gonna crash lower in price and take advantage of the 20%. This is an opportunity. It's not very often we only have 30 to bring you. We're gonna do an exercise in clearing our vault and a chance for you to get this into your collection. You have got 10 seconds until that price crashes again. I think a lot of you are expecting 199 as a final, because 199 with 20% off is great. Today though, for the last, well, there's only about 20 now, you are going to get an additional crash and your 20% off for a strand. This is unheard of. £80. That is not right. What is this? What did this launch at? Oh my goodness. Right. I don't know what you're used to seeing. Is this normal? This isn't normal. No. Ellie's going, no. So apparently, when we started launching our Olmecs, we would do packs of 4 or 6 stones for 3 figures. Packs of 4 or 6 stones at 129 and 149. And they were smaller than this. Now, over the last couple of years, the buying power has increased. We couldn't do this now. We couldn't buy this in now at this price. That's irreplaceable. That is absolutely irreplaceable. Look at them. I cannot. I've previously done auctions next door. Pop a strand on here. Pop a clasp on here, and you're looking at a £349 auction. How? Now, everybody's been telling me you're not going to believe the prices on JewelleryMaker. You're not going to believe the deals. That's not in it. I thought you meant maybe a £50 or £100 difference in price. Under 100 with 20% off as well. That's £80 today. Gosh, that has got to be the best deal I've personally brought to you. And you've got split pay. Right, let me just work out the split pay. £26. 26. This is Olmec. This is natural Olmec. Okay, it is. I'm saying it and I'm questioning myself. Is it? Is this happening? Right, okay. We're doing for you this crazy deal on your beautiful natural Olmec strand. We are coming now to single figures. They are going to absolutely sell out today with a 20% discount as well. £26 on your split pay is crazy good value for money. If you want the Olmec carved rings, they are coming up today at 11. I know a lot of you are Olmec lovers, so stay tuned for the 11 o'clock showcase. I'm flabbergasted. Let me show you this. These are Olmec, so you can see the colour. That is your beautiful Olmec bracelet. You can see there's a clasp there. How much is that if we're looking at price comparisons? Where from is that? Where is that from? So that bracelet, which is same location, Olmec, Guatemalan, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stones. Where's it from? Ooh, us. See? I told you, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That's live and available to purchase, by the way. And can I just say, I think that's a really good deal. I think that's a really good price. 199. This is a crazy price. This is a crazy price. I think that's a good price. I think 199 is a great price. I've probably done it. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm looking at this thinking, I was thinking £300 would be about right. This is bananas. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. There's 6, okay? There's 6 chances. Great opportunity with your 20% discount code today. That is brilliant, isn't it? £26 on your split pay. Make sure you're watching 11 o'clock today. We've got our Olmec, our incredible carved snake. These are carved from single stones. We've been trying to do this for the last sort of 3 years actually. So we're going to be bringing this to you in the 11 o'clock show today. I only have 90, okay? I do only have 90 available. So I would... Can I ask something, Ross? And it depends. I've worked with so many producers over the years. Some people get crossy when I ask questions live because they kind of have to say yes. Are you going to tell me off if I ask if we can put them onto pre-order? You can tell me no, I won't be offended. What do you think about pre-order? Because I imagine Hampshire, West Sussex, Conway, West Midlands, Hertfordshire, Surrey, everybody that's just bought wants to probably grab those. He's going to check. We haven't got a lot, you see, we haven't got much in quantity. He's just going to decide. I think so. I always try and think about when I'm watching at home, and sometimes I think, I wish I put that on pre-order. If you've got to go out or something. And so I'm just thinking that, I think for the viewers, Ross, I think you should do it. Go on. Yes. Both of them. Let's do it. So you're getting the snake carving and the court ring. Now I'm going to say something which you might think is a bit wacky. I think you could get both today. It's 20% off. I think you could get both. I don't think you need to choose, because instantly you might think, oh, I prefer the snake, or oh, I prefer the court. Today, I think you're going to be able to get both. They're gorgeous. They're coming up at 11 o'clock today. They're on pre-order. Yay! Thank you, Roscoe. Thank you so much. Also available for you on pre-order is the wooden beading tool that we are about to demo. So our wooden beading tool, which we are about to demo, so, Ellie is about to demo, is available for you on pre-order now. So if you want to, you can pre-order, and then you can kind of watch and concentrate on the demo then. I know I'd be thinking, quick, I need to get it before I miss it. If you want to, you can pre-order, pop it in your basket now. I can tell you the price is going to be crackers good. And we haven't seen this for a long time, have we? Am I right, Ross? You said you haven't seen this for a really long time. Good couple of years since we've been able to do it.
Yeah, I thought it was Ivy House because I bought one and it's still in its box somewhere in the loft. So I never used it. So I actually got a chance to use one when I got sent this to work with.
Okie dokie, so you're going to be showing us how it's done, right?
Yes.
This is now I did a little bit of seed beading yesterday. And it isn't too difficult, but actually if you want to do a lot very quickly,
yes,
that's what this tool is brilliant for.
Yes,
isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, it made such a difference. When like I say, I was sitting on the floor trying to do it, and I was like, why can't I do it sitting at this angle? Because I was all weirdly bent over it. But then as soon as I sat at a desk,
it became.
I was like, oh, that's the problem.
It's me.
It's me.
Okay, this is beautiful, by the way. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, and I did that in the hotel last night. I brought my own seed beads to play with because I wanted to see if you could put different sizes in and if it would still thread on all the different sizes, or if it would just pick one size. I don't know how it would pick, but I didn't know if it would make a difference.
Like if they're heavier or science.
Sorry?
Physics. Okay, so we are going to show you how this works. We really, right, 10% of the quantity's gone.
Wow.
10% of the quantity's already gone. Oh, there's so many amazing things over here.
I know.
There's like a toolkit, and there's these gorgeous gemstone bowls. Right, so let's have a little look then, Ellie. So what are we going to be demoing?
Wow.
How to do the spin.
How to do the spinner, yep. And then I thought I would show you how to make like the pendant or earrings or even the big necklace. So it's the same technique that I've used, just in different lengths, basically.
I see, yeah. I love those earrings. I think they're really beautiful as well.
And I may have sneaked some memory wire from the project that's coming up at midday for those. And I like them because the memory wire is stainless steel, I believe, isn't it?
Is it stainless steel, the memory wire, Roscoe? He's just going to check for us. Yeah, I think those are really beautiful.
They're really comfy in the ears and they're really simple to make. So I'm going to show you how to make those later.
Okay,
as well.
fabulous.
But I'm going to show you how to, first of all, use the beads. Could I have the needle, please?
Yes, let me...
I had an accident in the hotel room and I was picking stuff up and then my needle flung across the room.
Shall I give you this one because this one's got the seed beads in
it was
already.
on a grey floor and I couldn't find it.
Oh no!
But I'm also going to show you that you don't have to use the needle.
Okay.
You can go straight onto wire.
Ah, that's clever.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is quite easy. I was surprised at how easy it was after I had my first faff and had my panic over it, and I thought, I'm going to look ridiculous if I can't show how to demo this on the TV.
So this is fab for if you are somebody who maybe, depending on your eyesight, find seed beading quite tricky, or sometimes dexterity might come into it. Also just time. I think if you want to, it's no problem if you're creating something more simple, or maybe if you're threading and doing macrame, but actually if you want to create a bigger look and a statement look and save a lot of time, this is a brilliant way to do that.
Yeah, it really is, yeah. And it's just as simple as it looks, really. You put the beads in to your spinner, you spin and you put the needle in. Oh, I'm doing it at a weird angle here. This was the, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And they start to come on. And it is just
that easy.
That easy. You do get them flicking out a bit.
A couple of little pingers.
Yeah.
That looks really fun. I'm going to have to give that a
go. It is really fun.
In a minute. Look. And do you know what I really like? I think because it is kind of randomised. It's like a lottery,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks... sometimes when you try and create a random pattern, it doesn't.
You can't make it look random. Yeah, no, that's exactly. You cannot make it look random. Yeah,
that is so cool. I really love that.
So we've got that one. I'll let you. You
was.
can have a play with that.
Okay, let me try it.
And I'll set up the other one. And I'll show you with the wire.
So you could depend. So what we've done is we've put in a different mixture of.
And you get those. See,
it's so much fun.
When I found demos online. And when I found demos online, they were all doing it on this side. But I find
doing it, maybe
doing it on this side.
Okay,
I got a better angle, but
but a few more pinging out.
But I got a lot more on my strand.
There we go. Look at that.
When I was doing it.
Oh, do you know what though? I think
and that's you never using it before.
I've never used it before. It's one of those things. Once you get the knack of it.
Yes, that's the thing. Once you find the knack, because you'll see me, I'll fiddle with it for a moment. While we're trying to get it.
I love that. It's so much fun.
It's really satisfying as well.
And actually, you could put, if you wanted to, you could put all the same colour beads. Oh, a little split there. You could put all the same coloured seed beads in if you wanted to create.
And that's what I did with the green ones and the purple ones. I just used the one colour, and then I thought it would be fun to just put a mixture of the beads in.
I'm just going to move that a little bit out of my way so I can get a good angle. So. Let me see if I can. Oh my gosh, so good. And then if you move them up, then they won't get back off then.
Yes, and that's, so what you do, you would have this, I assume you would have this bit hooked around the top of your thread, because I'm not a threader, it's not something that I use. Okay. And then you would just slide those straight onto your thread, and it's got the open loop that you can open and close there to put thread
perfect. So then they'll stay on.
Yeah. Do
we have a little bit of thread in the studio? And I'll see if I can make something. See if I can do. Well, so you're going to you're going to demo with wire.
I'm going to demo with wire now, because what you can do is feed it straight onto your wire, which is what has made making those pieces easier for me. Mm-hmm. And what you will need for this is some nylon plated pliers. Okay. Is that how you say it? Nylon jaw pliers, I think they are actually. Sorry, there we go. I think we've got some that we can have on screen. So what we're going to do is we're going to take your wire. I've got 0.4 here, because I found that was going to be the easiest when you're wrapping and things like that. It just makes it a little bit easier. So we're going to take the wire, just pull that through. This strengthens the wire. So if you feel that wire, that's a lot harder than the springy bottom bit.
Like less sort of flexy.
And then all I'm going to do is make the little, and this is the bit that took me a moment after I put it in last night. It's getting that bend right when you're doing it just with the wire.
So what you've done there is you've just mimicked. So the tool that this comes with.
Yes.
The picker-upperer.
The picker-upperer.
That's the technical term. So the one that I'm holding here, there you go, you can show it. So all she's done there, Ellie has created the same shape as the picker-upper in the wire. I'm actually, can I do what Ellie's doing? Am I allowed to do a make along? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because I can learn then, if that's all right. It's on pre-order as well. So these are the pliers, by the way. So this is, if you don't have the flat nylon jaw bending pliers, they are available on the screen now. And the set, the wooden tool, is available on your pre-order as well. So you can shop whilst we
wow, that's amazing for nylon jaw pliers.
Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Okay. So I'm just going to do what you did. So you literally just pull it along.
Yep, pull it along a couple of times.
Just strengthen it so that it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, and it will make it a little bit more robust because the needle is hard, obviously, so to stop it from bending.
Okay.
And then you need to make sure that you've got
your little hook.
The flat piece here.
And then a hooker.
And then a little hook, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to put in my little mixed beads from last night because these are all different sizes, and I thought it would just be nice to see because I wanted to see if it would do it with all the,
It did it!
It does it!
So we had a lady who lost her picker-up tool. Actually, you can just do it straight onto wire.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, yeah. That's really, it can be really helpful
do you know what it means for those of you who are thinking, well, what if I lose the little picker-upper? Don't worry about it because you can still use the tool. Yeah, you can make your own. Message us in. This one says, it's a wonderful tool if you struggle to do random patterns like me. You're right, that's what I was thinking, because you can't help it really, but do.
And that's the random pattern here. It's just picked up, and they're all different sizes.
Look how quickly you've just done that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
And if I was sitting there having to pick each of those on, that would take me so long. But this is just, it just makes it so easy.
I've just done a little bit more pliering. I don't think that's the right word for it, but I felt like it was still a little flexible, so I just made
and it will be because it's 0.4. It's not going to be
quite as.
It's not going to be as robust as using the stainless steel needle. I assume it's stainless steel, but it's like a hard worked needle. So what we've done, we've got our random beads on here now, and all I'm going to do is.
I don't know if I'm
I was also sent some bundles of. You're doing all right. You still got some on.
Couple.
You've never used it before. Remember that. I've also been making jewellery for 11 years.
You make it look so easy.
I also got sent a bundle of wire, which was really helpful. So it had 0.8, 1 mil, and 0.4 in. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut just a length of this, probably about 15 centimetres.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I can go straight on with my wire. I'm going to go on at this end. I'm going to wrap around a couple of times, probably about 4 or 5 times. And then what I'm going to do with these beads is you drop them down. And as you drop them down, we're going to be twisting it around
gorgeous.
That wire.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so that's, it's a really, and it's really easy and it's a really effective technique.
Do you know what? So yesterday I saw some of the pieces that Mark did and I thought there's no way in heaven, even me making jewellery for 6 months, I'm going to be able to make that. And he showed me how to do it. And then I thought, do you know what? I could. That's what I thought. I looked at this necklace and I thought, I couldn't. Give me a year.
Yeah.
But now you've broken it down like that. It makes it so much more straightforward.
Yeah.
Hello to you all at JM. Ellie, your designs are lovely and your demos are so easy to follow. You are as bright as a sunny day as your lovely top. Lots of love from Maureen.
Thank you.
You are definitely a sunshine person, aren't you?
I am. I love the sunshine.
Yeah, I love that. Sometimes you meet people, right, and you just know. My son, I always call him my sunshine. He's a golden yellow person. He's just a bright
My friend
yellow.
calls me my sunshine. That's what she calls me.
Yeah, you are definitely a ray of sunshine. And you can see that even from your jewellery. Like you can see your personality, and I love that.
Yeah, and I love colour. Like working with colour is just, it brings so much joy to people. And that's what, so using this, like with all the random beads, you could have as many colours or as few colours as you want with this.
Yeah, I like you've mixed, is it 3 colours you've mixed together there or 2?
I think there's 5 in here.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, so
But there is on a similar palette, aren't they? So
they are,
really
yeah. So I went for
cohesive.
mint and greens and silvers, and I used
Beautiful.
8-0s and 11-0s are in here.
Beautiful.
And I just thought it'd be nice to see, because I wondered if the technique would look too bumpy with the different sizes, but actually,
I think because
looks
it's
nice.
like randomised.
Yeah.
It looks kind of part of the design.
It looks like it's meant to be that way.
Yeah, definitely. Now, by the way, the tool, lots of you have got this on pre-order now. It's flying out. We're going to launch the graphics in about a minute. It's really, really busy already. So there's a lot of you checking it out on your pre-order. It's going to launch live in about a minute's time. So I would definitely, remember today you're getting 20% off. So get ready for those graphics about 60 seconds time. Really? Okay, yeah,
Wow.
they are flying. And you having no idea how good the deal is going to be. So I tell you what we'll do, 30-second clock, and then we're going to put them live. Get yourself ready. We haven't seen this for years. They were talking about how we haven't seen it since Ivy House. That was 3 plus?
More than 3 years ago now, right? It must. I bought the bead spinner, I think, after we moved to Bournemouth. I'm going to say...
Yeah, we haven't seen this in about 5 years, so we are going to do
I thought it was
for you.
longer. I thought it was about 7.
It could be. It could be.
I might be wrong, but I remember buying it when I was in Bournemouth.
Am I making a jewellery or am I making a mess?
The two
Go
are not
hand in hand.
not mutually exclusive.
Excellent tip. Thank you very much, Ellie. Right, we're live. We are live. So let me show you what you're getting. Okay, you're getting your...
Wow.
Ooh, look at the phone lines. Crikey, it's busy. Wooden beading tool threader with glass beads. So this is your if you probably already got lots of seed beads in your collection already. If you haven't, there's lots on our website that you can shop for. You will get some beads with this one as well, and it's the one that I've got here in my wooden tool. So it's these sort of very Easter sort of pinks.
Yes, they
and
make
yellows.
me think of Easter actually when I open them.
Really, don't eat them, but they are. Yeah, they're kind of. If you saw the sort of candy selenite pieces we did yesterday, those beautiful candy colours.
Might have accidentally got that too.
Did you? You're watching on the train, weren't you? She said I couldn't help it. They are really pretty. But I think for Easter jewellery, and maybe you've got any Easter fairs coming up, or maybe instead of getting chocolate for presents, you want to make some beautiful jewellery.
Yes.
Or maybe because it's Easter holidays, if you've got kids or grandkids, there's a bit of an Easter activity.
Yeah, my son was playing with this. Yeah, he really liked it.
It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the one that it comes with. Ellie's demo. I have to say, I feel like I want to purchase these colours now. They're like mermaid colours.
They are like mermaid colours. I think we have got them on the website because I bought some more yesterday because I was like, oh, I love this colour so much, and I've got the code here. I can show the code. Where is my beads gone? This one.
Okay, so first price. We're starting under 20. Now everybody gets 20% off today. The code is Steph20, and we're not finished at price there. This is just to make sure everybody is. We're staggering the telephone calls because it's really, really busy. Beverly has sent a message through. She says, I love this idea, Ellie. I'm not a fan of seed beads, but I've got lots that I want to get used up. This will be the trick. This will do the trick, and it looks beautiful. Beverly, I wonder if there's a lot of people that are
and I'll show you how to finish it off in a second as well, and how to make it into a pendant or an earring. And I just thought it's so easy, and actually you can make some really nice colour pop jewellery, and just nice to have that. I got pulled into all the seed beads years and years ago, but I've rarely used them as seed beads. I use them like microfaceted beads, and I'll use them in wire wrapping. But actually having a go with this tool and using them like this, I'm probably going to make loads of these because I've got so many seed beads to use. It's really quick. And
it depends what type of maker you are, or what your personality is like. Some people may find, like Beverly says, I don't really use my seed beads, but it might be that it takes you a little bit longer if you don't maybe have the patience and you kind of want to see you finish jewelry quicker, this is a great way to do it. And it's also fun. You know, that's what jewelry making is about, isn't it? It's about the experience of making the jewelry.
Yes, I think so too.
I think that's a lovely way to do it.
Yeah.
Exactly. If it's not fun, don't do it. At $14.99, you also get a 20% discount code as well. It's really, really busy. We've got another fabulous question. This is from Jenny. Good morning, Jenny. Welcome to the show. Morning all at JewelleryMaker. I'm struggling to strand 2mm spinel. Would this work for that?
I don't know, but I might have some in my bag that we can try.
There's only one way to find out.
I might have some in my bag.
Should we have a go? There we go. So
Let me have a look. Let me have a look in my bag. I might have some. They might not be spinel.
Is that Mary Poppins' jewellery bag over there? Is it? She's got a bag. I think you could pull an umbrella out there. Right, at $14.99, we're going to crash again, okay? We're not done. This is going to be so helpful. And I think there's going to be two types of collectors for this. There's going to be somebody who already loves working with seed beads, that goes, perfect. And there's going to be people that go, do you know what? I find seed beading too tricky, or it's a little fiddly, or I'm not patient enough. So this is perfect for you if you have, and a lot of our bundles come with the seed beads in them. So I bet you have quite a few in your stash. Why not try it out? This is about making the seed beading fun and quick. And I really think the more you practice, the better and the quicker you'll get. It'll be even quicker. Great as a little Easter activity to do with the kids and the grandkids. $11.99 today with 20% off. That means we're under £10. Brilliant. That's brilliant value, isn't it? Especially because it means you're going to be able to. I don't know if Beverly messaged. She says I've not used my seed beads. I'm the kind of person who I don't like waste. I want to. If I bought something and maybe it's a part of a project that you've made things out of the project, but you didn't use the seed beads, don't throw them away because you'll always find something for them. At $11.99, you are about to get. What do you mean? 20% off, exactly, takes that under £10 today. That's not a price we're going to be doing for you again. When this comes back on in the future, it'll be $11.99. But today we're doing a 20% code, which is just a brilliant way for you to get it into your collection. It's quite therapeutic as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Right, call us now. It is really therapeutic. We're gonna show you again how it works. It comes with your little picker. Message that's come through from Sandra. Hi, Sandra. Hi, ladies. Welcome, Steph. Thank you so much, Sandra. Welcome, Steph. You are the perfect fit into the Jewellery Maker family. I've been watching for 14 years, and my passion is jewellery and astronomy.
Oh,
Sandra,
that's lovely.
love that. What do you like about astronomy? I'm a bit of a science geek. I like gemology. I like astrology, and sometimes when I feel a bit overwhelmed, I'm giving away, might be oversharing here. Sometimes when I feel a bit overwhelmed and stressed, I like to think about how small I am. Do you ever do that? Have you ever seen those videos where it's like, right, this is the Earth, and then they like zoom out and zoom out, and then you go, I'm just a little person, really. So everything will be fine. So lovely, Sandra, lovely to meet you. And well done to those. Do you do that as well, Adam? It's a great technique. If you ever struggle with feeling a bit overwhelmed or a bit, exactly. In fact, do you know what? I'll show. This is an overshare. Shall I show you my background on my phone? It's not my kids and my cats.
Oh yeah.
It is. This is my background on my phone. It is a picture of the universe. And it says, you are here paying taxes and living in fear. Just a reminder, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? All the stress will pass. Right, so we went really off piece there.
That's all right, it's good.
So let's have a little look at, so what you've done is you've taken the thicker wire,
I've wrapped it all the way around. Yep, in like just a spiral. And then what we're going to do is when we get to the end, we're just going to tighten that. Do 5 or 6 loops at the end and just give that a trim. I believe you've got some new cutters here. Look.
We do. We have next Tuesday. We're bringing our so it's a toolkit with pliers. There's tweezers. There's all sorts of fabulous tools for jewelry making. So the zebra pliers there. They are on Tuesday's show next week, which is going to be exciting. It's Zoo Day. Did I make that up, Ross, or did somebody say Zoo Day? Sounds like I made it up, didn't I? Doesn't it?
No, I like it though. I think we should stick with it.
Yeah, that's next Tuesday. Okay, so
then all I've done is I've like
you've wrapped it round.
Yeah, trimmed the wires, and then I just squeeze that in.
Tighten it a bit, right?
And then all you do is just bend it with your fingers into the shape you want. Or if you've got a mandrel, you can bend it around the mandrel if you want to make like a big earring or a pendant. You can bring that up like that.
I like that as like see how you've done these here?
Yes.
So
I can
straightforward. You could make so many pairs of earrings so quickly.
You really could. And all you do for that is at the top of your, so using something round, or you can just use your fingers. I think I just use my fingers for these. And if you just take the wire and bend it with your flat nose pliers just at the top. And then all we're going to do is bring that wrap around a couple of times. Give that a little squeeze to come down.
Beautiful. Really love those. Again, it's that mermaid colour in the seed beads that you've used.
And I've got those here. I don't know if you can see the codes here, but I think these are still available on the website.
So it is Victor Hotel Bravo Delta 74, and then you've got Hotel Uniform Bravo Delta 93.
Yeah, and there was like a silver version of the purple ones, and then like a shimmery mermaid green, I think, of the like a darker green that I used.
Yeah, beautiful. I think you could mix and match with so many different
colours.
colours.
For sure.
Right, I tell you what, Roscoe's on a mission. We've pretty much sold out half of the stock, okay? But we have 300 in total, which means we've got just over 100 remaining. Roscoe has decided, even though we're under £10 with the 20% off, he wants to go lower. So, for those of you tempted, shall we go a bit lower so that you can get this into your collection? Okay, perfect. That sounds like a brilliant idea, Roscoe. A little bit naughty, but do you know what? It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal. Today you've got your 20% code. $11.99 is a fantastic price, and we are going to go even lower. But I mean, I can't believe how quickly you've been able to make those. Whilst you're talking as well, and kind of doing it at a very chilled pace. This is the thing, it makes that seed beading experience a lot quicker, a lot more efficient if you find it quite tricky to pick up the seed beads. At $9.99, woohoo! We're under £10. Nice. And you've got this today with your 20% discount as well, which is such. Ellie's just finishing off that make with some shepherd's hooks. Yeah. Turning those into gorgeous earrings. You could turn them into a pendant, you could turn them into earrings. Yeah. Really beautiful. I love that. They look gorgeous.
And I thought, even though, because this was just left over on the strand, it wasn't quite enough to make a loop, but I thought because they're the same colour, you can still wear them. Yeah. They're just mismatched earrings. Yeah, I love a mismatched pair of earrings.
Which are quite cool, aren't they? Yeah. I love that. That's really, really fab. But I can see this in bracelets. I can see this. You know, you've done the necklace, all inspired by this tool, all made really easy and straightforward with this tool. If you are somebody that finds seed beading just a little bit too sort of finicky and a little bit difficult, maybe, like I said, if you've got sort of dexterity, this will make it easier. Also, I've noticed my eyes aren't like they were. I can't see them as good as a couple of years ago. So maybe if you find it quite difficult to see the seed beads, to pick them up, then this makes it really, really straightforward and fun. Let me see if I can make a mess.
It's all right, I like wearing them. Like wearing them loose.
I need to practice. I mean, when I say that, I don't mean because it's tricky. It's the most straightforward thing in the world. All you do is you spin. That's literally all you do, is you're going to spin and then you're going to pop this in. There we go. It's not tricky at all. I'm making it look complicated, but actually, the more you do it,
well, you're also doing it further away from you for the camera and stuff. When you're actually at home, you're going to have it in a place that's going to be most comfortable for you to use.
Oh, there we go. Love it. Right, the 2mm spinel threading Use index finger and thumb to slide 4 to 8 gemstones off the strand and keep the hole aligned. Restring into desired medium. Okay, so that's a tip. Vera's sending a tip through. Somebody said they were struggling to thread their 2mm spin out. I'm going to read that again. Because I'm brand new to jewellery making, I feel like I'm reading another language. Yeah, so I might as well be talking Mandarin for myself, but you'll hopefully know. I'll get to know over the next couple of months. So Vera says, if you're struggling with your 2mm spinel, use your index finger and thumb to slide 4 to 8 gemstones. 4 to 8. So 4 to 8 gemstones off the strand and keep the hole aligned. I'm with you. So Vera's saying hold 4 to 8 gemstones in like in a pinch. Take them off the temporary strand. Keep them nice and aligned and then restring them onto your wire or onto your needle. Great tip, Vera. Rather than kind of tipping them out and then trying to rethread them, that's a great way to get sort of 4 to 6 to 8 done at the same time. I see, I worked that out eventually.
Yeah, I do. I sometimes do that with the wire with like 0.25 wire or 0.4 sometimes. You can also sometimes feed it through the hole with the thread still in. And move them and then down onto the wire.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I'm going to try.
We're going to have an attempt. We don't know if it's going to work. We're live, but you know what?
I don't know if I've got enough.
We'll give it a go. We'll see. Because there might be lots of other makers who might struggle with the 2mm and the smaller sizes.
I've actually got.
I really like these stones though. With spinel. With some gemstones, I think the bigger the better, but with spinel, I actually think the smaller the better.
Well, I love the microfaceted gemstones.
Yeah, me too.
There's so much sparkle to them. So I'm just going to add in these labradorites when we had meter.
We're going to do a little bit of a test.
These are really old. I don't know when I got these, but these were from here.
Here we go. A little bit of a live test. I'm going to tidy up my little bead extravaganza.
Oh wow! Yeah, we are on live TV.
It's not tricky to tidy them up. It's nice and easy.
Yeah, I think I might have not quite have had enough. Let's see. We'll give it a go. It might not be enough. I might have to put more in. So let me. I don't know if that makes a difference. What happened to the pliers?
I think it might be all right. You might have to spin a little quicker, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, here's some more.
Yeah, straighten out the wire again with the.
I've got a little more for you. They've just.
Oh. Yeah. Nice.
Is that good? Sorry. Right, there you go. There's some more in there.
Lovely. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, so I've used the nylon pliers and I've worked hard on that and made a little hook. Yes!
Hey! And that's with not very many in there. If you put
if there's more in there, that would work much easier.
So there you go. If you've got your 2mm and you struggle, there we go. Look, it works. That's brilliant, isn't it? It was Jenny in Wiltshire. Yes, is the answer. It would work, and there might be more makers like Jenny who struggle with the smaller sizes.
That's awesome.
Really quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's what looks fabulous with your black spinels and your microfaceted stones.
Yeah.
Lots of them, plentiful. It looks really sparkling, glistening, and you really get a great reaction to the luster.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
and I think especially if you put more in, it would be
even more it's definitely easier when you have more beads in there, because they jump around more.
Clever. It's so clever and so straightforward. There you go. So you can keep on shopping for that. It is available for you under £10. Now you've just seen the spinel.
Sorry guys.
Sorry, I've got a little bit left. Oh, I'm so sorry, Roscoe. I picked them up. I thought you'd given them me to fill into the thing. So let me show you. This is what we have got. Do you know what? You could use these in the tool to create fabulous earrings, bracelets. Look, that is gorgeous. Now, I am somebody who likes colour, but do you know what? That dark.
I know.
Because the thing about spinel, I always say, it's not just black. It's like there's a really expensive paint.
There really is.
Have you seen the most expensive? The most black paint in the world?
No.
So you know, obviously there's like black.
Yeah.
This is black. but it's not as black as this.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's like true
Wow.
black.
Have they made it from spinel?
I don't know what they've made it from, but it's called the it's like the darkest colour paint in the world, the most black paint in the world. It's really expensive. But I always think about this with spinel. We're going to give you an opportunity to get it now. Beautiful way to use the tool to create some beautiful jewellery, and you've put that with some labradorite on the gold wire, and I think that looks fabulous. It's literally seconds you've just created. Should we do a bit of a thank you to everyone who's tuned in to our very first and second show this last couple of days? We're going to do this under 20 with the 20% off. So it's black spinel, 7 carats of black spinel. Very, very versatile for jewellery making because you can wear it, just stack it up with the black. You could put it with your grey and your white stones, like your labradorite and your moonstone. For a monochrome look, you could put it with your reds.
It's amazing with pearls.
Yes. Oh yeah, I love that as an idea with monochrome. Right, is that the price or are we starting here? You can't go lower than that, surely. Oh,
It used to be way more than that. It used to be like £15 for a strand of black spinel when I first bought it from here.
And the other thing is as well with the microfasting, because that's all done by hand. It has to be polished really well.
That baffles me.
I know.
It's done by hand.
It's done by hand.
Oh.
You know, we're talking about sometimes it's tricky to thread. Imagine trying to fast it.
I know.
You know, and they have to be fasted really well because if the polish isn't perfect, then the luster is dull.
Yeah.
So it doesn't give you that sort of paparazzi flash that we're seeing here. 5 seconds, and we are going even lower today with your 20% off code, which is just fantastic. Are you ready? We're dropping that price even lower. A big thank you and a well done to everybody who's shopping today with... What do you mean? Really? Okay, we're still not done. If we're going to do a thank you price, we're not just going to stop at $7.99. If we're going to do a thank you price, we are not just stopping at that deal. I can't believe this. Right, we're going lower than $7.99 with 20% discount as well. Definitely jump on that telephone line. This is an absolute bargain. And again, something that you will find yourself turning to again and again and again to use because it will go with everything. It's a bit of a staple for your stocks at $6.99. So with your 20% off, what are we paying? £5.40. £5.60, sorry. £5.60 for black spinel. Not costume jewellery, not black seed beads, right? These are spinels. They are incredible, absolutely incredible. Not what you're paying today. Not what you're paying today. Got another crash coming your way. Right. Would you like this? Under £5 with 20% to take off as well. Who would like that? Yes, please. We're going to take it under £5.
Oh my goodness.
Less than the price of a posh coffee. Are you ready to get yours? It's a 20 centimetre strand, approximately 2mm faceted, hand faceted micro spinel. Today, you are going to get it for an absolute bargain, a steal price point. Definitely grab the tool that goes along so to make the threading really nice and simple and straightforward. I'd be multi-buying. At this price, $4.99 with 20% off. It's brilliant. That's £4. £4. Collectors buying 2, collectors buying 4, and in the West Midlands you've got 2. Janice, you've got 3. Tracy, you've got 4. It's fine. I mean, without the 20% code, $4.99 is brilliant. Without the 20% code, $4.99 is absolutely brilliant. Today, it's yours for the best low price point, $4.99 with 20% off. That makes it £4 only. Alison's just bought 6, Sharon's got 2, Sian has got 2, Julie's got 2. It's obviously very, very busy on that telephone line because we're doing such an amazing deal for your black spinel. Again, I'm just kind of getting to grips and used to prices, but I feel like I shouldn't really be getting used to these prices because I can't imagine this is normal for what we'll be bringing to you here on JewelleryMaker. It's an amazing, amazing auction. Fantastic pricing. We have our Wall of Fame next, announcing and showcasing this entrance for the first day of this week's Wall of Fame entrants. So we're going to go through those in just a moment. Tracy's got 6, well done. In fact, I've got Tracy from Manchester got 6, Tracy from London's got 2. Elaine, you've got 4. It's really, really busy on that phone line. We're doing $4.99 with 20% discount as well. A great chance to take advantage of that 20% off. Don't forget, we've got Alashan Agate coming up, 20% off. Alashan Agate coming up for you. Ellie's just made a ring.
I don't know if it'll fit. I just had an idea when I was doing it.
Don't know if it'll fit. It's only perfect. Look at that.
I just did that with the 0.4 wire and did loads of wraps all the way around and then tightened it so that it's just...
How cute is that? I love that. And that would work if you're just using the black spinel.
Oh yeah, that would look extra sparkly. If you were just using the black spinel, the labradorite in this isn't as sparkly as the black spinel.
And that's it. So and the reason for that is because spinel is a harder stone, and because we can get the facets so, it's almost like a mirror. They are so crisp.
Yeah.
You get that amazing sparkle. There you go. You can have a go at making a little ring like Ellie's just made for us here. Hold that phone line. Well done and congratulations. Are you ready for the see your entries into the Wall of Fame? Don't forget to get your entries in. I'll explain just how to do that next. Hello, it's Wall of Fame time. Only my second ever and our very, very first Wall of Fame that we're doing together. So we announced the winners yesterday. It's Thursday now, so we are starting a brand new week. So I'd really recommend getting your entries in for the Wall of Fame for this week. I will go through how to submit your entries. We've got quite a few actually today, which is exciting. Do you want to go first with Sharon's? Because she's 10182. Yeah, you're right.
Where should we start from?
Let's do it in order, shall we?
I've got number 176. Lorraine Gray. Hi all at JM. For this week's entry, I made a simple pendant and earring set.
Wow.
I used sterling silver wire threaded on cornflower blue tanzanite nuggets and made a circle of life pendant. That's amazing.
I love it's like a gemstone display as well. That is really beautiful.
The earrings are also made from silver wire and tanzanite, both from JM. I attached the pendant on a chain of my own and it has resulted in a simple but pretty set ready to wear. Thanks JM for bringing us such beautiful tanzanite. Love and luck to all. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, is that fluorite or something?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love that. Well done. Okay, I've got 177. This is Malik. Hi, Jewellery Maker. I'm sending my first ever Wall of Fame entry. I have made a suite for a friend's birthday on Friday. A memory wire bangle and matching pendant, comprising of shell pearls, bought a while ago from Jewellery Maker. I'm a newbie and I thoroughly enjoyed the experience. I'm quite pleased with the results and I hope that my friend likes it. Jewellery Maker is very educational and a lovely journey, always fun to watch. I'm hooked. Best wishes. Malik, I think she's going to love that.
Yeah, what a first attempt. That's
amazing.
Know. I love that.
Really, really well done, Malik.
So beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd love to have that as a gift.
Yes, definitely.
Pearls are so beautiful for pendants. They look absolutely fabulous. Well done to you, Malik.
Lovely. I've got number 178. Elaine Day. Hi all, here is my entry for this week. Seed bead project from Rachel Smith last week. Not entirely happy with my first attempt. I need to find a way to start and finish more neatly, but I'll keep practicing. Here is hoping for a win. That's the whole point though, isn't it? It's practicing and like using the demos that we have here to then come back and relearn everything. Yeah. That's beautiful. I think that's beautiful, Elaine.
And I do think keep taking pictures as well, because you'll see as you develop and your skills and techniques develop and you're, like you said, you're working on being tidier in the weave, you'll notice the difference in your pictures as well. Okay, this is awesome. This is Karen Forbes. Please find my entry into the Wall of Fame. Rings, 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 she says. Bottom left is green jasper. Top left is black agate. Top right, green aventurine. Bottom right, black agate. I love working with wire, and every day is a school day. All components of Jewellery Maker. Love to one and all. Karen, you are 179 in the Wall of Fame this week. They are gorgeous, aren't they, those rings? I love those.
Like cocktail rings.
Yeah, like statement, beautiful rings. Well done, Karen. Thank you so much for your Wall of Fame entry for the draw.
I have 180 Hazel Air. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Pearls were from a scoop and I still have loads left. That is beautiful. Good luck, everyone, in the draw.
Long line necklace.
Yeah, so many. I love all the different pearls as well that we have
really,
on here.
really beautiful. Love that one.
Really
okay,
lovely.
181. Oh, beautiful. This is Lorraine Smith. So Lorraine says, hi, jewelry makers. This is my CD beady snake from the project by Alashan. I adjusted the design and have made the ring a python pattern. I really enjoyed this one. And the clasp is beautiful. More of these, please. Good luck, everyone. I saw the demonstration on this. I saw Alashan doing it and I thought it looked incredibly complex, but actually I love how you've changed to the patterning to create this, and they, you know, Alashan made it look so
I know.
easy.
Do you know what? Seed beads like this scare me. Like I see this and I'm in awe because I think that is to have the patience to make something like this with all those tiny seed beads.
I love the colours are gorgeous, and I really like the pattern how you've done that, Lorraine. So thank you so much for your entry. You are at 181.
Oh, I have 182. Ooh. Sharon Curtis. Hello to everyone. I would like to put this brooch into the Wall of Fame. I had this mother of pearl carving on onyx plate and diamond made up at our jeweller in gold. It was made into a brooch. The cameo and diamonds were from JM. It was too beautiful to try myself. I had these diamonds for quite a while. When I got the cameo, I saved enough money to have it made up. I hope you like it. Best of luck to everyone who enters the Wall of Fame. Thanks, JM, for bringing us great gems. That's amazing.
It's not very, because we often say, you know, if you want to set this into a more traditional, formal piece of jewellery, and that's exactly what you've done. You've had a professional jeweller set it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Wow. I love that. Really, really stunning. Okay, and the last one is 183. This is Sue Mortlock. Hi, lovely Jewelry Maker team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. This necklace uses 6mm navy shell pearls with 11O gold and navy seed beads on memory wire using the Kiss Cross Station technique demonstrated by Mark Smith. As always, all the material are from JM. Best wishes to everyone. That's beautiful, isn't it? I love the combination of colour between the navy with the pearls. Those are very posh. They look really, really beautiful. Sue, well done. Your entry is 183 and best of luck to you. If you want to get involved in this week's Wall of Fame, it is a fabulous and straightforward way to get involved. All you need to do to enter, so this is something we run every single week since the dawn of time, Mark told me yesterday. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday the 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the Tuesday 12 p.m, don't worry, it will just fall into the next week. But if you want to enter for this week's draw, please do get your entries in by Tuesday at 12 midday, and you will be in for a fabulous prize. Enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame. The winners are announced every Wednesday. The winner will get £100 credit. The runner-up gets £50 credit. So that's a fabulous way to earn yourself a little bit of credit for soliloquy stocks.
Yeah. I remember when I used to send my makes into the Wall of Fame, and I'd be so excited when they'd be on the top.
Oh, did you ever win?
Yes, I won a couple of times.
Did you? Amazing. So it's definitely worth an entry. Definitely worth an entry. We are about to take you to today's deal of the day. It is absolutely stunning. I can't wait. This is actually my first time bringing to you this particular material. Have a look at the wonderful colours, the most beautiful. This is Alashan Agate. It looks like it's, for me, the closest visual to original material, original jadeite. It is absolutely stunning. If you are somebody who loves Burmese jade, you are absolutely going to adore. Look at the colour of these. They're stunning. a beautiful mix of colours. Now, I've obviously, this is only my second show with you, coming over from our sister channel. I've never done the Alashan material. It's one of those fabled, and everybody tells me it's one of the most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. I've actually never auctioned it. For me, you know, it's like a fabled stone, like, you know, Russian Alexandrite or, you know, original Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, something I've actually never physically seen in person. So to bring this to you today is really, really exciting, and it's going to be incredible because, as you know, today we're doing an extra 20% off everything. So I would definitely use that 20% to take advantage today to get this amazing fine material. I also have coming your way the most beautiful carved, this is master carved, stunning snake charm ring. It is absolutely beautiful, Olmec material. So you've got these amazing blue-green colours from Guatemala. It's absolutely stunning. And it doesn't stop there, because we know there's going to be two parties, right? You're going to like the beautiful carved snake, or maybe you want something a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more simple to wear every day. I absolutely adore this. Take a look at our quartz ring. This is our carved by hand, beautiful Olmec jadeite quartz ring. It is absolutely stunning. It is a chunky, stylish. I can imagine this with a beautiful gold band. Oh, yes. It's just absolutely beautiful. I think there's going to be lots of people looking at this and getting lots of inspiration of how to make this into jewelry pieces. Yeah. Or maybe you're going to get a couple of them and just wear one as a simple ring. I think it's absolutely stunning. It is coming up for you next. So stay exactly where you are as we take you to our deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back to our deal of the day. Please excuse me, I've just had a very, very quick bite of, we've got homemade flapjacks in the studio, and I have to say, I don't know, they don't taste like the flapjacks I've ever made before. I don't know who in the bake-off has made those, because they, really? Oh my goodness me, it's one of the partners of Alan. Alan, what, it sounded like he's got multiple partners, Alan, better rephrase that. One of the partners of Alan, I meant. Sorry, Alan's partner, one of the team's partner. Oh dear, I didn't mean that at all. Exactly, right. Oh, does she really? Okay, so she guessed on Hobbymaker rosters, and apparently she applied for Bake Off. I've just had one very quick bite of that flapjack, and I'm telling you now, it's so good. If somebody said no, if when he brought those around and you said no, thank you, go and revisit. That was an error. I don't normally. I'm trying to be healthy, so I wouldn't. But I saw them and I thought, oh, they're so good. I will today, actually. I'm absolutely loving it here on JewelleryMaker. I am in my element. So it's my second show with you today. Thank you so much for joining. I know sometimes, especially if you don't know a new face, it might be a bit. I'm not sure about this one, but I really hope you've enjoyed the show so far. I'm going to take you through now our incredible Agate showcase. Ellie is busy making over on the other side of the studio. I'm not making a mess. So what are you making while I'm talking? Is this what we're going to be doing at 12 o'clock? Or
no, I'm actually making something with, I might have been given a little bit of the Alashan Agate, so I'm just going to make a little couple of bits for you.
Do a little challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. And you've had your eyes on these, haven't you?
They're so lovely, really lovely. The colours are, really beautiful, and not what you would expect from an agate like this. It's really lovely.
Completely agree. And I know Ellie's really, because we've got different sizes for you. We're going to do them in separate auctions. We've got 9 to 10 mil. We have your 7 mil, a 6, and then we've got 4s. Oh, sorry, then we've got the cubes. That's right. So the cubes. Ellie's going, I love those, because this isn't something that we see a lot of. So this is your beautiful Alashan cubes. So these are it depends what you're going for. You might want to get one of each. We've got 20% discount today, which is brilliant. It means if you do want to get one of each, then you absolutely can go for that, because you're getting 20% off today, which makes it really, really affordable. I'm going to talk you through, because this might be a variety that you're used to. Ross says it's one of the really popular stones here on JewelleryMaker. I have to say, for those of you that don't know me and we're just meeting today, so I started working with jewellery in 2010. I did a gemology degree, so I'd like to say, even against, I think if I walked into a high street jeweller and I met a jeweller who'd been in the industry 50 years, I think I've probably seen more gemstones, because the gemstones that we're used to working with are a lot rarer, and I see so many pieces, working in shopping television, that's sort of, let's say 15 pieces of jewellery an hour for 4 hours a day for 20 days of the month over 15 years is a lot of gemstones, right? But this is the very first time I personally have brought Alashan Agate for you. I know you've seen it with the previous hosts, and I know that the JM team have worked really hard to bring this as part of your sort of collections, but this is the first time so forgive me if I geek out a little, because I really, really I'm excited. One of the reasons why this gemstone is so special, it's of the agates, and it's almost one of those stones. Do you think this? Sometimes there's a stone you think it should almost have a different name because it's not like the other varieties. Sometimes there's some Amazonites, I think, that of Roscoe. There's some you think, well, it should exactly. You think with some stones you think it, but it isn't really that. Yeah, it kind of, and that's not to say agate is a sort of semi-precious or a secondary stone. Agate is still beautiful in its own right, but this is just so different than that. When we talk about Alashan Agate, for years I've bought lots of gemstones. If you're somebody who likes gemstones like Mukite or gemstones like Jasper, and you go, it kind of almost looks like the Alashan Agate material, doesn't it? And it's the kind of highest echelon where people comparison, you might hear people say, oh, it looks like a Tahitian pearl, or it looks like a Brazilian prober-tourmaline, right? These are almost fabled stones. And for me, for many years, I've compared many gems and colours and say, oh, it looks almost like the Alashan material I've only seen pictures of. So I'm really, really excited that I'm going to bring to you this particular variety now. I want to just show you a couple of the colours. I'm going to talk you through, how we've sourced this gemstone and what the marketplace looks like as well. If you are a lover of jade, I imagine this is a stone that you're going to love. The texture, the colours, the feel, they are very, it looks like a variety of jade. You'd be forgiven of kind of thinking, and actually you can pick. The thing that I love about Alashan Agate is you could just pick one stone and that could be a focal point of a piece of jewellery. I mean, that one's got like Olmec colours, doesn't it? And then this reminds me of like a planet. It's beautiful. It's like, not like an Earth-like planet, but like a planet that's got oceans, right? It's really beautiful. And then this one, look at this, that is purple. Beautiful. And these are all natural, by the way. These stunning colorations are, look at that, I love that. It's like a golden ridge. And this, I'm just literally, those are 6 out of a strand of, and this is fine quality material, okay? This is really, really, really high quality material. And one of the reasons why, if you are a jade lover, you're probably looking at this going, do you know what, that's right up my street. Well, we actually managed to source this. We were trying to get it for many, many years. And we talk about it a lot and say, this looks a bit like the Alashan material. We actually managed to get our hands on the Alashan material through our jade contacts, right? And it's a stone that is very, very revered in the Far East, and it's a gemstone that is certainly popular here in the UK as well. So you may or may not know of this fabulous gentleman who helps us source some of our finest jade. The quote this morning, I'm going to just read this from the page. It says, "This is Bernard. This is our jade. It's our agate supplier with our Sakura. We get our Sakura agate through Bernard. His most part of his business is jade, and our finest Nanhong agate is also through Bernard. He has his ear to the ground, so to speak, in the Far East. His whole family operate in the gemstone industry. So there's one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than the Nanhong. This is the Alashan agate, also known as candy agate because of its fancy colours. It's also very rare. This location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it's very hard to obtain the gem quality material. So it is an extraordinarily rare stone, and talking of those beautiful colours, you can see some of those here. Alashan agate is a type of agate that is known for its unique patterns and colours. It's a semi-precious gemstone that is found in Alaksa League of Inner Mongolia in China. The Alashan region is known for its rich geological history and is home to a variety of mineral deposits, including agate that is found there. Alashan agate is prized for its distinctive patterns, which can include bands of brown, red, orange, white and grey, and is often cut and polished into cabochons, beads and other decorative items. The price of Alashan agate can be higher than other types of agate due to its unique patterns and limited availability. While sometimes some of the types of agates are found in many locations around the world, Alashan agate is found in only this one specific region in Mongolia. Additionally, the process of mining and extracting the agate can be time-consuming and difficult, which can add to the cost of the gemstone. So even your Sakura, even your Nanhong, there are a couple of different deposits. Not many, but there are a few different deposits. The Alashan agate is one location. So it is very, 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 it's a very specific and beautiful coloration due to that geological mineral. When you find minerals in the ground and plentiful minerals, you'll find awesome gemstones. You know, you'll find, like, you know, we know that you can get gemstones in the UK, for instance. You can get like John Paul and blue lace in the UK, but we have a very different mineral richer earth, right? In this Inner Mongolia section of the land, this region, the minerals are so potent, if you like. You know, the cocktail of minerals are so powerful. It's produced this incredible agate like nowhere else in the world. There's no other region of the world that has produced an agate like this, right? It's really, and this is why when I say agate, I certainly don't think of this material, because this is so unique and special. And I think as soon as you see it and those colours, I really think if somebody said to me, if Dave brought this in and said, Steph, this is a new variety of jade, it's a new deposit that's been found, I'd go, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I really, because it's got that same sort of mineral quality. This is, and it's very difficult to find, okay? It's really, really difficult to find and source. This is an Alashan bangle. It's called the Sea Foam Alashan bangle. Really stunning colours, isn't it? That patterning is beautiful. And it's got that wet look to the surface. Do you see it's got that high gloss feuché, as we say with jade, to the agate. It says here the sea foam colour is coveted in this bangle, 4,800. Wow. We've got those colours in the strands that I'm bringing you today. Okay, we've got those colours. This is, I'm picking up the 7mm. I'm just literally at random sort of pinch these 7 beads. Those colours. Have you ever used, like, if anybody knows anything about sort of graphic design, if you asked AI to pick the colours out of that bangle, pick 7 colours out of that bangle, please. That's what I've got here. Do you know what I mean? It's like a colour for colour. I mean, it's beautiful. I actually think I don't, you can see why they call them candy colours, isn't it? That's beautiful. And it's totally natural. And I've just picked 7. Let me pick another 7 for you. Here you go. Next one's along. Stunning. Look at that, beautiful. And look at that's amazing transparency here. Let me show you the next
pinks
7.
almost reminded me of morganite.
Yeah, they are. There's
like that sort of colour. Yeah.
And I without doing a gemological test, I would imagine it's manganese that's coloured it to have that sort of peach. Because manganese is, and again, we haven't gem tested this for manganese. However, manganese is the colour that gives Paraiba its glow alongside copper. Also manganese, normally if you have a peachy pink gemstone, it's normally, so think about opals that are peachy pink, morganite, so manganese in the beryllium gives it like a peachy apricot colour. Isn't it beautiful? And these are the 7 mils, by the way, they're coming up. This one's a bi-colour. Look at that. And then you've got this pure white, natural white agate. Wow. Isn't it? It looks, I want to say almost better, Ross. I think it's beautiful. Then again, I'm just literally showing you little selections here. They are gorgeous. This is a set. Look at those ones. They are scrummy. I mean,
that's my favourite.
This one here. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Is it the golden tone or the blue tone that you like?
I like both of them together, and then I like the lighter, that one, them two together. Oh, that would make my eyes happy.
Beautiful, aren't they? So this is a 7 mil strand. We're going to go through them each at a time. Now, when we talk about, they often are referred to as sort of candy colours and candy floss colours, but of course it's the minerals in the earth. It's the minerals that give them those different notations of colours. And I like to think about Mother Nature creating gemstones over, I'm going to simplify it, right? This isn't what she's done. Because Mother Nature over millions of years have essentially mixed a cocktail of elements, and that then produces a different colour of gemstone, and depending on how much iron, how much manganese, how much copper, how much chromium she puts in, you get a different gemstone and a different colour. Look at this rough. This is gorgeous. So this is a rough boulder with a really good colour. They're very rare and the price is very high. To do a necklace with all these colours would prove very costly, like 4 figures, right? This rough boulder with good colour is very rare and the price is very high. To do a necklace of all these colours would prove very costly, likely 4 figures. Well, listen, not 4 figures today. Not 4 figures today. By the way, these are flying on pre-order. Let me give you a look at everything you've got. So if you do want to get them on pre-order, we're going to be launching them in a moment. I just want to talk you through the gem itself and what you're getting. So this is the biggest size that we have for you today. We have a more limited quantity. This is 9 to 10 mil. We've only got 50, okay? On the 9 to 10 mil, we've only got 50. Then you've got your 7 mil. How many do we have of the 7 mil? Again, only 50, right? I thought we had more than that, sorry. So we've got 50, so there's only 200 across the first 2. They're gonna really fly out the door. Then you've got your 6 mil. And then we've got 100 of the 6. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Because there are going to be people that want to multi-buy, and if we've only got 50s, it's not going to work. And then we've got your cubes, which they're just going to fly. Look at the facets. They are absolutely brilliant. So that's all available on pre-order for you. We've got 100. So we've got 100, 100, and 50, and 50 for you in getting this home. Now, the final kind of words from Bernard. The biggest market for Alashan material is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because their natural colours are so expensive. Now, this isn't an ordinary, is it? This isn't out of the ordinary. We know that most of the jade material in the world is dyed. We know that most of the agate material in the world is dyed. And just to make sure I'm not sort of poo-pooing agate, I don't want you to think that a dyed agate isn't a wonderful gemstone. It is. It really is. Agate is such a versatile gem and it comes in lots of different forms, and dyed agate is exceptionally special. However, this isn't like dyed agate. This is so rare, and it's like Mother Nature has had her play, right, to give you these gorgeous colours. Now this is epoxy filled chalcedony, and it's an imitation for candy agate. Because these colours are so expensive, they create an imitation of it. I think you can tell it's an imitation, don't you? You can see that it's epoxy filled. It doesn't look the same. That's not a very good. Sometimes people show me a synthetic and I think, that's a pretty good synthetic. It looks, pretty bang on. That doesn't look real to me. I would much prefer to go for the real deal, and that's what we're going to be. And I know why they do that, because it's an expensive stone, and there's a place for that. Don't get me wrong. I am a gemologist, and I do really appreciate rare gemstones. But that's not to say there isn't a place for costume, especially within budget. But that's because they have such different pricing. What we're going to do for you today, with the largest size 9 to 10s. We've only ever bought 2 previously. The largest previous strand is an 8mm strand. So this is record breaking as the largest rounds that we've had on JewelleryMaker. It's a first for me, which I can tell you doesn't happen very often. I've bought so many gemstones I couldn't even name them for you, right? And I've not brought this Alashan material. I've been very, very excited. I feel a little bit spoiled because yesterday I was able to do the natural aubergine jade. Today I'm bringing to the Alashan Agate. I might as well not come back in next week because it's only going to be downhill from here, is it? We've never had 9 to 10 mil. And we've definitely never done this with a 20% discount. You can pre-order. They are all available for pre-order. I would certainly recommend getting an opportunity using that, using the discount code today to get those 20% off discounts. Beautiful sizes, amazing colours. We're going to start with the biggest. Only 50 in stock, and I know you've been pre-ordering, okay? Only 50 in stock, and I know that you have been pre-ordering. Are you ready for the graphics for this? Are you ready? The largest we've ever had, the biggest carat weight in rounds. They are about to go live, an exclusive quantity. Already 25% of the stock is gone. We haven't even seen it. We don't even know what price we're at, and you're already all over shopping for this. I've got a feeling a lot of you are going to be a fan. Are you ready? The auction is live. Go. Okay, dial now, dial early. It is completely natural. Alashan Agate, a completely natural material. These are the largest beads that we've launched here. It is very jade-like. It is. It's really, look at that one. Beautiful. That gorgeous coloration. You're going to be mesmerized by these colors. It's going to take you a week to get used to the stones. Do you do that, by the way? Do you take the time to get used to the stones? I always take the time, yeah, because we can take things for granted sometimes. I look at them all individually. When you're deciding to make your piece of jewelry, now you can match, yeah, like these 2 kind of Olmec colours. They're not Olmec, by the way. That's something, I'll be really clear actually, because it's something that I find as a presenter and as a host, I want you to be very certain of. I will not ever try and mislead you, okay? I'm never going to say, oh, this is Olmec, this is Olmec, this is Olmec, if it's not. I'm never going to do that. So please be rest assured, we're new, you might be new to me. If I ever say, doesn't that look like an Olmec, it's because I think the colour looks like, I'm not saying this is a jade, it's not, it's a rare agate, okay? So I just like to be super, super overly clear, because I'd absolutely hate for you to get something home and go, well, Steph said it's Olmec. That's not what I'm saying. I think, does that make sense? Hopefully that's super clear. It's that Olmec colour. In the 2 that we were just looking at, do you see? Does that make sense? Yeah, it's got, and I love that, right? If they were loose on their own, yeah, you might, exactly. But just to be clear, they're not Olmec. These are really, really rare Alashan agates. But in fact, let me put this, because I've got Olmec coming up. This is what I mean, right? So the ring is Olmec, the strand is agate, really similar colours. It is on pre-order, by the way. A lot of you are asking about the rings. When are you showing the Olmec rings? I have to go out soon and I don't want to miss them. About 11 o'clock, they are available on pre-order. Did I read that in a really high voice? I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry. Everyone's laughing at me. I read it like she was really annoyed. Sorry, Caroline. She says, when are you showing the Olmec? Oh, God, I did it again. When are we showing the Olmec rings? So about 11 o'clock. Right, so let's bring to you, I'm going to take this off the stand. I can put it on the back of my hand so we can have a good old look at the gems and the colours that you've got here. Really stunning. I have to say, because I'm a big fan of your blue-green gemstones, but I really love sunset stones. I absolutely love these beautiful sunset colours as well. You might be marrying, imagine if you did like an ombre. Oh, that's what I want to do right now, is take it off and create an ombre. We've got a collector, Mark, who's just bought 2 of these. Is that Marky? Oh, I should ask really before I call him Mark. He might not like that. Mark, hi. I did a show with Mark yesterday. So Mark's just bought 2 of these. Now, if Mark's just bought 2, you know that this is a good deal. You know that this is a good stone. Mark knows his pieces. Mark knows his prices. And he's just got 2 of these. So that should hopefully give you a little bit of assurance, right? Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so Mark in Oxford, that's our Mark. That's our amazing guest designer, Mark. He's back. We're doing a show on the 13th, which is going to be a big one. We've got a really exciting show planned for that. Right. So, and then look at this. Can you see this olivey? Literally each one has their own personality. Each one has their own individuality. I think they're so beautiful. What are you thinking about putting this? Are you thinking of mixing it with another stone? Are you thinking of just wearing it as a strand? Maybe putting it on a cord? Would you go for a black? Would you go for a red? Mark said yesterday, described red in a new, I've never heard it before. He said Shanghai red. I love that. But yeah, really, really beautiful. Let's get the price on the move because we've only got 50 and they're going to sell really, really quickly. $499. Now, I don't want you to think that's a pie in the sky price. That's competitive at $499. You know, this is a gemstone that is so difficult to source and so expensive because those are sought after colours. And you've got to understand, it's like if it only comes from that one location, they can afford, they've got no competition. There's no other agate in the world that looks like this. There's no other agate in the world with the Alashan colours. So there's no competition. It's a really expensive to source stone. So $499 is really good. $99.99, now we're talking. Right, now we're talking. $99.99, this is where I would really recommend you picking up the telephone line. You're not going to want to miss out. We're already at $99 and you've got your 20% off code today. The next price is going to see these absolutely fly out of the door. They are all unique, all beautiful, absolutely natural. You've got split pay as well, making it really achievable and really affordable. And this is the largest size strand we've ever brought here on JewelleryMaker. The largest previous to this was 8 mils. These are 9 to 10. Are you ready? Pick up your phone lines now. We are dropping that price and we are bringing this to you brand new today, $69.99. Now that would be good, but you've got your 20% off. So that's even better, right? $69.99 without the code. And by the way, when this show was planned, it was planned without the 20% code, right? So that's the price planned for this piece. That's a great, great, great deal. You are now getting it with a 20% off, which makes this 56? 56. 50, that's amazing, isn't it, for this material? 56 for this material. You can mix and match. I would love to see this in a really beautiful ombre style where you've got, you know, the greens that go into the oranges, that go into the pinks. That would be so beautiful, and the peach colours. A lot of you are adding to your orders. Yes, of course, let me show you these next to the 7 mil. The 7 mil is next. Again, a lot of you are multi-buying. You've got a 20% code. We're not even done. Okay. We're not even done at $69.99. We're going lower. 30 seconds. Are you ready? I'm actually a bit flabbergasted because I need to stop saying next door it would be different, but that's just the truth of it. 21 seconds to go, and then we are going even lower. Take advantage now of that 20% off. There is a queue on the phone lines. I don't think anybody anticipated us going lower than 69. Join us on that telephone line. We've got collector shopping from Holland today, all over the world, because there's only one place you can get this. There's only one place where you can get this. Today, you are getting it for an amazing, Mark's coming for a third one. That's how $49.99. Crackers. So with the discount, that makes this £39. $39.99. Now, please understand, when we put this show together, this was planned a few weeks ago, It was, if you were watching yesterday, you'll know this 20% code, that the decision for that came about 15 minutes before the end of the show yesterday. This should not be, that should be your lowest bottom pricing. Hi Mark, says hi Steph, Alashan has shot straight to number 1 in my top 10 gems, the most beautiful gem we've ever brought to air. Now you think of all the gemstones that Mark sees, and when Mark and I had a conversation about our favourite gems, we said they kind of take turns, right? Depending, sometimes you might see a parcel, you think, right, there you go, straight to the top. And Mark said it shot straight to the top of his top 10. Mark, I know, is a fan of the multicoloured jade as well, so I can see why you've gone for this one. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Using your 20% off today takes this to $39.99. That's less than £15 on split pay. That's crackers, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. Less than £15 on your split pay today. Loads of you just picking up the telephone line. Now, if you haven't yet picked up the phones, I'd do it now, okay? Because there are only 10 chances left, and a lot of people have just realised quite how low we've gone. This is against a smaller size. Oh, I love the different agates. It's so underappreciated. Samantha, you're so right. Random fact: I'm a crafter turned jewellery maker, and I started at the end of last year. Samantha, welcome to the family. It falls under the same umbrella, doesn't it? Crafting with other materials and crafting with gemstones. Love to welcome you into the Jewellery Maker family. We also have a sister channel called Hobby Maker. I think probably a lot of our jewellery makers do a little bit of both, don't they? The phone lines are going wild. There's 7. Okay, you can do it. You can still dial, but there are 7. You've seen how quickly these have gone. Wait until you see the next ones. What I'm going to do, because we've got quite a few of you on the telephone line, I can't believe that. There's 13 of you there for the last 5. Stay where you are on the phone line. Now, as it stands, this particular size has been the most popular on pre-order. The 9 to 10 mil is the largest size we've ever done. There's 3 of them left. Largest size we've ever done. We've only got, I thought we had more of this particular strand. We've actually got the same amount of quantity. So this is the 50 quantity as well. Do you know, some gems, I was saying to Ellie earlier, some gems, it's like the bigger the better. Some gemstones, it's like the smaller the better. But I think with the Alashan, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Do you know what I mean?
Each of those strands is different as well. Like, they're beautiful. And they've got like this buttery feel. Like, I don't know why buttery springs to mind.
No, I know what you mean. It's like a creaminess to them. Really, they are. So let me take you through a few. This is the one that we were looking at when we were picking our sort of 7s at a time, right? So beautiful. So beautiful. Look at this, each of these colours. I love natural stones. I really, really do. That's something you'll hear me say a lot. I just adore natural gemstones. I think Mother Nature is such a wonder and so beautiful to have created gems like this. I mean, I couldn't mix paint in a pot to look this beautiful. Ross loves this section. I wonder if Mark would say the same, because yesterday we were looking, yesterday we had a multicoloured, in fact it was maybe the quartz, I can't remember the stone it was, and he was saying that he loved the sort of bronzy grey. It was the the aubergine piece, and you get these sort of bronzy golden colours here, which are just so, look at that pink. And there are these sort of Olmec colours. Again, it's an agate, not a jade, it is an agate. Look at that one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put that on its own. How stunning is that? Have you ever seen natural agate, that pure? It's beautiful, isn't it? It is like the Khotan, it is. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're flying. We're going to have to move on pricing because it's absolutely flying. They're like dove grey with copper, really kind of neutral, earthy tones. Really, really beautiful. Hang on a minute, when did that come in? $49.99. What happened there? We're at $49.99. Okay, you definitely, I'm transfixed with the gemstones and I missed the price crash. Right, Janet's in, Wendy's in, Mark's back in for another 3, Sharon's there, Maker in West Sussex, Pauline and Ellie. Oh! I wonder
they
who
were
that
on pre-order, weren't they? I got in.
I wonder who that could exactly. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of the 20% off today. A brilliant chance for a very firm favourite. I wonder how many other people are watching this auction and going, do you know what? It's up there now with my favourite too. $29.99, £30. Oh, and 20% off. Hey, Roscoe, that's too low, isn't it, really? Let's be honest, that's too low. £24, that makes this. Have we ever done anything like that before on JewelleryMaker? I've never done it on gems. Never done it on gems. So, I know, all right. Exactly. Bernard said, out of this material and these colours, the rough boulders with good colours are really, really rare and the price is very high. To do a necklace with all the colours would prove very costly, likely 4 figures. To do a necklace with all the colours, well, I'm not being funny. I think we've got all the colours right here. Now, again, also, I don't ever want you to buy a piece of jewellery and think, oh, you know, that'll be 4 figures. Do you know what I mean? Don't buy it because of that. Buy it because you think it's gorgeous, right? Buy it because you're falling in love with the stone. And, you know, there's something special about wearing gemstones, particularly next to the skin. Wearing it on your décolletage, sorry, I hit my microphone. Wearing it on your wrist. When it's a real gemstone, you can feel that, and I love that natural quality to it. We can't have many left at this price point. The phone lines are absolutely, we have gone really low, yes. Well, this is the thing, we hadn't planned to do the 20% discount code, okay? We've only got, how many? 5. Oh, okay, so there's 5 now, 5 left of the 9 to 10 mil. And we've got single figure quantity now of this particular design. I'd really take advantage of the 20% off next time this is on air. And don't get me wrong, $29.99 is brilliant, but today it's 24. So it just, you know, every little helps, doesn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you checking that out. Really gorgeous. So many of you asking about the rings. Probably shouldn't have worn them, should I? Sorry, Roscoe. He's getting every other message. When are the rings coming up? 11 o'clock for the rings. They are on pre-order. They're coming up after the Alashan selection, okay? So we'll do the Alashan and then we'll go into the Olmec rings. They are on pre-order, so if you've got anywhere to be, that was an amazing, amazing deal. Yes. Really? Yeah. That's unusual. So well, I did say I wonder if people will get both. So sometimes we'll put, let's say you put 2 things on pre-order, we've got loads of people pre-ordering one and a couple of people pre-order the other. There is exactly the same amount of pre-orders on the carved snake as the court ring, but I really think you could go for both because they're so different. It's not like if you get the snake, it's anything like the court ring. And I've kind of worn them a bit stacked. Now I'm a size 7 and both of these are a 7. So, you know, does she? Which designer? Claire, our lovely Claire. Did she buy this was the original one, wasn't it? So this is the original one that we launched. We've only done it once before. Really? Okay, so we did one a couple of years ago for £100 and that's the one that she's worn. And if you think about it, let's say she bought it 3 years ago and she wears it most days, it was £100, pretty good price per wear, right? We've got an amazing chance coming up with the snake carving, brand new, and the court ring. I love this. I think if you've got a gold band, or a silver band to wear with that court ring, it will look really lovely together. Or, of course, you can turn it into jewellery, pendants, earrings, all sorts. I know, right? Boris is like, it's so busy. I've got to bring to you our next strand. Is it all right if I go through these, like, you know, stones at a time? Because I really want to appreciate each of the stones in their individual right. You know, when you have natural gems like this, they're like people. You know, they're all different. They've all got different nuances and slightly different characters, right? Absolutely gorgeous. So this is our, remind me of the mil size, 6, excuse me. Is that right? Okay, so Ross said this is our most popular, yeah, they're gorgeous. That's like a minty colour. Yeah, isn't it? Ross said they're a bit ice creamy, really beautiful. This pinky one, really beautiful. Yeah, it's got like a bullseye, hasn't it? Really beautiful. Let me show you another little selection. Oh, these are a bit richer. Oh, I love it. See?
This is the strand that I've worked with now, so I can bring these over for you.
Oh, so this is so Ellie's done a challenge whilst I've been yammering on. Look at that. I love these colours. They're so gorgeous. And you've just made these just now?
Yes, just now, yeah.
Ellie, these are fabulous. You're gonna have to show me how to make that bangle, because
that's really easy. It's just like channel setting.
I can't believe you've just, how long? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
And she's just made 3 pieces of jewellery. I'm just going to pop this on. And so is this with the 6 mils?
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that.
So candy. Look at
it. Look at the colours. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? How amazing is that?
So I wanted candy in ones and then did the more neutral ones with the silver.
So you've separated and sorted the colours.
Yeah.
So she's gone for the more candy colours.
Well, those are straight off the strand on the gold, and then I separated out some of the more muted tones to go with the silver.
Because they're almost like metallics,
yeah,
aren't they? They would look beautiful with pearls as well. Yes. And this is she's created this beautiful wire work. I really like the sort of cascade of that. It reminds me of the Rain Dance collection by Boodles. And you've got this, she's popped it on a slider. That looks like a couple of £100 piece of jewellery. Al, you just made that so quickly and so beautifully. And she's also done a gorgeous ring. Goes very nicely with our little Olmec stack. I can't believe you've just done that. That's amazing. So that's the ring. Fabulous. And then 2 beautiful bracelets.
And I've actually still got...
And you've still got some left over.
I've probably got a third of the strand left.
Gosh, it just shows how far actually one strand goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It shows how far one strand goes. I really like the idea of kind of separating them out into colours. If you are like, so our maker from West Sussex has got 2, put 2 strands together, you could really put like almost pinks together and greys together and greens together. Beautiful. Right, first crash, straight under £50. This is gonna be the biggest quantity. This is gonna be the busiest auction, I think. You need to be dialing in early if you want to beat the queues. Fabulous 6 mil strand here. This is your Alashan material. It's the first time I've done it. It's really, really beautiful. If you are somebody who loves your rare jade colours, if you are somebody who loves your nanhongs and your securas, you're really rare, because they're treasured for their uniqueness, right? There's no other agate in the world that looks like Alashan. It's from one location. There's no other place on earth where you're going to get the same colour profiles, and they're just so beautiful. We are going to bring to you an unprecedented price, because we're going under 30. In 30. Sorry. Are we? I shouldn't have said that. I meant to say we're going in 30 seconds, and I said going under 30. Please, I apologise. We are going in 30. Now just 19 seconds. Dial in on that. We are going under 30. Oh, lovely. There we go. Perfect. A little bit of a mistake, a little bit of a serendipity moment. So today, and this is such a stunning way, Ellie's just created these beautiful, beautiful bracelets. You could just wear it as a simple strand, or you could make it into a gorgeous piece. Today, whatever you do, don't miss out, because we're about to do it for today's amazing value, £24.99 with a 20% discount. Means that today we are under 20. We are under 20. Now I'm gonna say something that might be controversial. If you are a jewellery maker and you shop elsewhere as well, that's fine. Although lots of people I've seen messaging and saying, I only shop at Jewellery Maker. Just to let you know, if you are somebody that gets your components from various different places, you will struggle to find a traditional natural agate for this price. And when I say traditional natural agate, I mean like an abundant agate, an abundant natural. You're probably having to find dyed for a bit better value, but if you want natural colours for an agate, undisclosed location, you're going to be spending more than that. This is Alashan material from one location. This is the Alashan material. This is when people say, oh, that looks like Alashan, you can say, it is. Today, you're getting it for less than £20. That's amazing, amazing value for any natural agate, let alone the Alashan material. No wonder the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. Call now Is that Mark's stash? Right, so Mark has sent in, Mark said this is fast to become his very favourite in his top 10. So this is our guest designer, Mark Smith. He says, this is my Alashan collection so far. I'm so excited to receive the larger sizes. That makes sense. I was wondering why I hadn't seen Mark's name on this one. It's because he's already collected a fair bit. He's already bought in the previous auctions and he's just gone for the larger sizes. If you want the larger sizes, there's literally 2s and 3s left. If you need to get a little bit of a stock like Mark's, look at those colours. Mark, I bet you're going to have and the different shapes. You're going to have so much fun sorting through those, aren't you? Today, you're getting the 6mm for less than 20. That's amazing, amazing value, completely natural, one location, known as the Alashan, and this is the thing, right? There are some words, or there are some locations, as you can have a sapphire, as soon as you put the word salon in front of it, you can spend a little bit more, right? You can have a pearl, and you say, oh, it's from Indonesia, it's from Tahiti. You could have a tourmaline, you say, oh, it's from Brazil. You can have an agate, and you say, that's Alashan. But we're at under £20 today. This wasn't planned. For those of you that are thinking, gosh, that is a bit low, $24.99 was supposed to be the price without the 20% code. So take advantage of that today. 6mm rounds here on JewelleryMaker are our most popular size for making beautiful jewellery pieces. It's the largest quantity of the whole. Does that mean you're going to go again?
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Because of the quantity, now just to be very clear, before we introduced the promo code, that was your low price. That was where we said that's the lowest we'll do. We might go higher, we'll stop at $24.99 lowest. That was before the promo code. Today, because we've got a fantastic quantity, in 40 seconds, we're going to crash again. We might see Mark come in just for the deal. If you have, I think if you already have Alashan, if you already know you love it, this is unprecedented, the price I'm about to bring to you. Maybe you already have some 6mm and you think, do you know what, I'm going to just get a couple more because of the massive deal that we have in our showcase today. Don't get too used to this, okay? That's the only thing. I'm trying to be very grateful because next week, we're certainly not going to have the 20% code. In 10 seconds, what an absolute mega show. You are getting this for the most phenomenal deal. Do not miss out. Unprecedented deal. Everybody gets 20% extra. £16 Alashan. £16 Alashan. Now, honestly, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the next strand because we surely can't go lower. This is Alashan material. Right, go for it as quickly as you can. I know it's a high quantity, but Roscoe, they'll take them off you next door. You can't, this is just crazy. This is crazy. $19.99 is amazing value, breathtaking colours, beautiful opportunity to create some really gorgeous designs. Ellie had a challenge and created these 2 beautiful bracelets and a stunning ring. I love the idea of having them set singularly because they are so unique, aren't they? They are so individual and so different. Zena's got 3, Maker's got 2, Susan has also got 3. A lot of you multi-buying now. I'm not surprised. It's £16 today. £16 with the discount code. Fabulous chance for you to get this into your stacks and stash today. Bristol, Cumbria, Cardiff, Marion, County Durham. Right, if it's in your basket, check it out. Ross has confirmed he's not going lower. Okay, we're not. Somebody's just bought 10. We've got 4s going. We've got 6s going. We are this. There's no chance we can take even another pound off this. This is so low. So this is your price. You're going to have a 60. There's over 100 of you with this in your basket. Don't let somebody else take it out of your basket. It's not like when you're shopping online and sometimes if I put, say, a pair of jeans in my basket, it says, we'll hold your size 14 for half an hour. That doesn't happen here at JewelleryMaker. You have to check it out, okay? And I don't want you to miss it. It's not a nice shopping experience when you miss it out. So do check it out. You know your pricing. go for it. You've got an amazing chance right now. So that is 35 seconds to close out the auction. It is the most popular size. It is certainly the lowest possible deal. $19.99 on a good day, let alone the fact you're getting an extra 20% off makes it £16 today. Amazing value, beautiful jewellery to be made. I can't wait to see, when you get it home, please do enter it on the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see you, because this is the start of the journey, right? Imagine when it's made into jewellery.
Yeah.
It looks gorgeous on a strand. Imagine when you make it into gorgeous jewellery. And please do put your submissions in for your Wall of Fame, because I can't wait to see what this is going to look like. And with your hard work and inspiration and talents into gorgeous jewellery. Right, stay exactly where you are.
I had 14 centimetres left.
Really?
Of the 6 mils, and I made 2 bracelets and the ring. 14 centimetres left.
So that's...
I've put them in a little line on here.
That's 2 bracelets.
Yeah, 2 bracelets.
And 14 centimetres.
13.8 centimetres with
okay,
the 6 mil, but yeah.
13.8 centimetres,
Yeah.
£16. No-brainer, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer with a 20% discount. I'll take that off to give back to you in a
that's
moment.
fine.
Time, 'cause I'm just going to wear it for a little bit longer, if that's okay. We are kind of... our call centre, we keep getting loads of you ask about the rings. We keep getting loads of you ask, when are the rings coming? They are going to be after the Alashan Agate, okay? Not long to wait now. If you are wanting to get them, you can pre-order, okay? The deal's going to be crackers, so don't worry about it. The deal's going to be brilliant. If you're worried about pricing, I honestly, if you've seen anything of today's show and yesterday's show, hopefully you'll realise by now Roscoe has got you covered for pricing, and it's 20% off. So I would really recommend pre-ordering because they are super, super, super popular. Every time we bring to you old material, be it a strand, be it a bangle, they fly. And this is our first sort of styles, really. We've brought one a couple of years ago. We were talking about our guest host, Claire, who got that for, I think she said £100 a couple of years ago. This is going to blow you away. Just make sure you're there and make sure you're ready. Okay, now,
These are my favourites.
these are Ellie's favourites. Since this morning, first thing this morning, in fact, I was coming through the studio and I heard, what was your analogy if a moonkite had a baby?
Moonkite and Fancy Jasper had a baby.
If Moonkite and Fancy Jasper had a baby, it would have these colours. And I love that analogy. But these are the ones you've had your eye on, right?
Yeah,
they
yeah.
Are. It's the colour and the shape.
It's the faceting, it's the colours. I really love it.
Yeah, I agree. And I think when we think about finished pieces of jewellery and how you can use them and utilise them in so many different ways, they're going to tessellate beautifully. They're going to catch. Now, this is really, really different. When we looked at, and we were talking through some of the comments from Bernard, and he said they're mostly used as cabochons and beads, right? So this type of material, agate as a gemstone, isn't normally a highly lusterful stone. So if you want a lusterful stone, so luster, of course, is the gemstone name for sparkle. Sparkle isn't a great word, but luster, do you see that little flash, 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 flash?
recording,
Yeah, twinkle,
it's
twinkle,
so
twinkle, twinkle. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. So that's called luster, right? And we don't see luster in agate. That's why we normally see cabochons, we normally see beads, right? However, this isn't, it's like the M&S advert, this isn't just agate. It's Alashan agate. And the luster you will see on Alashan agate is different, right? Have you ever seen an agate?
I've never seen an agate like this. This is why I was so excited when I came in and saw them.
This is so unique. This is not what we would see from a normal agate. We would not see the luster. You have to polish it to, and because it's quite a porous gemstone, not Alashan, but agate can be a porous gemstone. So you wouldn't think of an agate and think, I'm going to put a lot of facets on that because it's going to give me a lot of luster. Spinel, yes, all day long. Spinel is perfect for luster, but it's Alashan agate that will give you this luster. You won't find it from other agate. Even synthetics and even treated, you won't find the luster quite like this. It's absolutely beautiful. I think a lot of you, a lot of designers like Ellie have fallen in love with this because the phone lines are already really, really busy. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 price crashes for you this morning. Swansea, well done. West Midlands, well done. Sharon in Wiltshire. Sheila's bought 2 of these. Linda's there. Ellie is in. Margaret is there. We're at £19.99. That's your first price. That's your first price today. We're going even lower than that, okay? And you've got your 20% code today to get this into your collection. Take advantage today so that you can get this. I think these are going to absolutely fly. There are only 100. There are only 100. They are absolutely beautiful. We've not done the faceted cubes before. They're 3mm in size. Beautiful facet work, and you can only get this highly lustrous reaction to the light from the Alashan material. Say that again. County Durham's just bought 10.
Oh my goodness.
I
don't blame them.
No, I know, right? For the deal, for the 20% discount as well. And I know I keep repeating myself, but I just don't want to take for granted the fact that we've got the extra 20% off, because we shouldn't have done that. £14.99 today, 20% off makes this £12 today. Brilliant,
wow.
Absolutely brilliant. I can imagine
My goodness.
Ellie making a bracelet with these, and because they will rotate and rotund, you'll get so much gorgeous luster. I really like this bracelet and how this, by the way, phone lines have gone crackers, right? It's £12. £12. Fill your baskets. Now, the bracelet that Ellie has created here, and I don't know, because I haven't asked her yet, if this is a deliberate or a purposeful way that you've done this. I don't know if you just had a vision, but we were talking a little bit earlier about, so I've got ADHD. I'm quite happy to talk about it with you. I'm not shy about it. You'll probably notice, to be honest. Let's just call a spade a spade. And sometimes I'm fidgety and I tap my leg, or I might rip a piece of paper, or I'll twiddle with my hair, or I'll keep touching my glasses and things. This, if you want to create a bracelet like this, it's really, really tactile.
It's nice.
So I think with the cubes, because it will rotund in your fingers, it's kind of like a fidget spinner for grown-ups, if that makes sense. You might not have ADHD, maybe you know somebody who's got a bit of anxiety, or maybe you sell items like this in your little jewellery shops. But if you know somebody, or maybe you want to make a gift for somebody, you know, who might struggle with that, it helps you just shift some of the energy out. It's such a little thing, but actually it can really make a big difference. Does that make sense, Ellie? Did you think that when you were, was that part of your plan?
Yeah, so I actually make a lot of my jewellery is fiddling. Yeah. Like the rings as well, because it's nice to have something that you can just fiddle with.
Yeah, and it just
the stone really lends itself well to that as well.
Yeah, I completely agree. Good morning all. I love Ellie's bracelets. Really shows off the beautiful stone. It really, Ellie, your bracelets have been beautiful, these pieces that you've just made.
Oh, thank
and
you.
I really think it would look gorgeous with the cubes.
Yeah, I'd love to see it in cubes. I think I'm going to give it a go in cubes.
Okay, there's loads of you on the telephone line. Lots and lots of you there. We're going to leave you to check that out, because the value is so good, you're just going to keep shopping for that one. So say exactly where you are. We are a little bit pushed for time. So you've got some left.
I saw the box. I got really excited when I saw
I didn't think you had any of these left. I asked Cherry, because Cherry said we were doing the Alashan, and I said, do you have any of the bangles? And she'd said no. How many do we have? There was a very naughty laugh from the gallery there, like an evil like
an evil genius laugh.
Hang on. This is Alashan. This is picking this up right now. I've never touched or brought to you an Alashan Agate bangle before. This is the only one that's been on JewelleryMaker. Can we show everybody the Alashan Seafoam? Right, there's not many. That's the only caveat. There aren't many. It comes in this beautiful bangle display box, which I absolutely love. Now, this is the Seafoam Alashan Agate. It's got all those beautiful greens and bluey colours. It's so hard to source this material as a bangle. We've only ever done it once, and it's this one. How many do we have? Less than 50 available. Now, not only are we doing 20% off, Roscoe is saying we are also going to do a brand new low. We are going to go lower than launch and you've got your extra 20%. Absolutely brilliant. I can see the phone lines going already. Right, let's bring your details in. Auction is now live. Bit of a surprise for us. 265 carats of Alashan agate in a beautiful, beautiful bangle. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I think, so Ellie created this gorgeous wire bangle. You could put this next to it, stack those up together. You can see the colours, they sort of mottle together in this really beautiful style. If you love the Alashan agate colours, you're going to love getting this bangle into your collection. Now, let me show you a really good price. In fact, when I say really good, this is a launch price. It's amazing. That is good. That is really low. I mean, I'm trying to think. I think I've done a fantasy agate maybe at 99. Trying to think, that's really good. 99.99 is really, really good. It's 265 carats. Got a massive, massive deal about to hit your screen. Okay. It's going to be such a big deal. We're going to do a 60-second close the auction. So because the deal is so low, and we work with very small margins here at JewelleryMaker, so the way that the whole thing works is if you were going to buy a single bangle, well, we've seen them at 4,800, right? That's just as a single bangle. But because we had a quantity, the way that the whole entire business works, it's a bit like Amazon originally. You know, Amazon will sell 10,000 or something, £1 less than H. Smith's or whatever, right? It's the best value because everybody buys together. Here, it's a similar idea, right? Because we've got a big quantity, we can take that, and we only have a very small what's called profit margin. So when we go even lower than that, you know it's really, really low. And you've got 20% off today. So you're only going to get 1 minute on screen, okay? Because this is excellent for collectors, but not necessarily good for business. So 60-second clock at your price. Are you ready? I love a good deal, Ross. I love a good deal. We are going to be taking advantage of that 20% discount. We've only got another 2 hours of 20% discounting, so definitely take advantage. We've got less than 50 in stock. They were a brilliant deal. Oh, hang on. What? Have you crashed that from 99? Sorry, I couldn't see that. The cameras, I haven't got my glasses on today. We're at £59.99. With 20% off, that's £48. That's half price. Yeah. Or 2 for 1. Yeah. It's £48. It's 12.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute.
£12 on split pay. You're kidding. This is Alashan. £12 on split pay. Right. If you haven't yet dialed, be quick. This auction will stay behind the scenes. If you speak to the call centre in the next couple of minutes, you can still get that. £12 on split pay. That was naughty. No wonder he only gave us 60 seconds. Sorry, I lost about 40 seconds of that trying to read. That doesn't say 59, does it? Wow. Okay. That was crazy good. £12 on split pay.
Look at the box it comes in.
I know. Do you know, I always think about, we watched, have you ever seen Only Fools and Horses? We love Only Fools and Horses, isn't it? It was a really funny episode the other day. He's at the bar and he says, I'll have a rum and coke and 2 pints and half a mild. And she goes, £1.25 or something like that. Because it's from the 80s, the early 90s. And it goes, he's ordering 4 or 5 drinks and she goes, £1.25, and he gives her a £5 note. And I was thinking, God, that'd be about 30 quid now.
Yeah, if you were lucky.
We went for it, because I don't go out to drink very often. I don't drink a lot. Yeah. And I bought a glass of wine, £9.50.
I was at a hotel in London, met my friend for dinner, had a glass of wine, £16.80 for 1 large glass of wine. I was like, I could have got a really, really, it was a very nice glass of wine, but I could have bought a really good... Think of all the gems I could have bought.
Exactly,
for that.
And then stopped at the co-op on the way back and got a bowl as
and
well.
I had a hangover on the way.
Yeah, exactly. No, I couldn't believe it. £9.50. I still drank it.
Yeah, which not even bought for you.
It just means you don't have a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's time. It's the time that hundreds of you have sent in messages about. We're going to bring to you Olmec carved rings. More than half of the stock is gone already. More than half of the stock has already gone. Now, I'll be honest, when I saw this on the picture, I thought it was a bangle, right? Because on the I've never seen a ring like this before. On the picture, on the image, if I said to you, because you've been seeing it as a ring, but if this was the first time you said it, I said that's a bangle. Perspective, right? We've never seen this as a ring. Do you know how difficult it is to carve a bangle like this? Now, shrink that down. Make no mistakes, because the material, this is fine Olmec material. This is working with a really expensive gemstone. You can't make mistakes with this, because then it's wasted. And we've created for you, I say there were about 50 carvers that we worked with who've created this amazing, it's carved by hand, stunning intricate snake ring, followed by our gorgeous chunky, I love chunky jewellery, and I think this is a statement. I actually agree. I think a lot of you are going for both. They're going to be coming up for you right now as a star buy for the very first time. We've launched your carved snake and your court ring. Stay exactly where you are. You star buy next. Ready, steady, dial. I think it's going to be, what we need to be doing. We've had these on pre-order for you. To be fair, Roscoe didn't want to put them on pre-order. That was probably the right decision. But I asked him because I know there were so many of you, and I'm. We're getting to know each other. Previously to being here on JewelleryMaker, I worked on our sister channel, Gemporia. So when Cherry became a manager in 2019, and I actually became the channel manager at the same time. So Cherry and I both managed Gemporia for 4 years together. So there's a part of me that always thinks of our customer experience, and I don't want for you to miss out. That's not a good shopping experience. To look forward to something and then you miss out is not a good shopping experience. So I always will try and push the producers, put it on pre-order, just in case you go out, right? If you really wanted to get something and it's not available and then you go out and you miss it, it's not a good shopping experience. However, Roscoe was right. They're almost gone. We haven't even brought them live yet. So we're going to start with your snake. Now, this is charming. I think the thing with creature, and I call them creature jewelry because I love butterflies, lizards, jaguars, Cartier inspired, really high-end. Bulgari use a lot of, I call them creature jewelry because it's, whether it's a tiny beetle or a huge elephant, I just love, animal inspired jewelry. Now, this year is the year of the snake. I'm sure lots of you know that. We've celebrated Chinese New Year earlier in the year. Now, just to be clear, in the Western world, we have different stories, right? We have the 3 little pigs, and we have the 3 blind mice, and we have the tortoise and the hare, all these sort of fables. In the East, they have very different stories and cultures. So our association with the snake is a little bit different. In the Eastern culture, the snake is sacred, right? They're actually called the baby dragon. So in the Far East, it's because I'm the year of the snake, right? And when I found out, I was like, oh, I don't think I like that. But actually, I read a little bit more about it, and it just because the connotations here are a little bit different, actually, it's called the baby dragon, and snakes are known for their wisdom, right? They're known for their loyalty. They're actually a representation of love in Eastern culture. And I think they have a sort of pride about them. Is that the right word? They've got this kind of prowess, which I think is... Yes, majestic. Yeah, they're really, really beautiful. So to celebrate the year of the snake, and our team went over, so Dave, who sources our jade for us, sources a lot of our agates, sources the gemstones from the Far East. Last year, so it was about October time, they were getting the pieces, receiving the pieces in preparation for Chinese New Year, right? Chinese New Year, so it was a few months in advance. And what we were getting in, he wasn't happy with. Dave said, that's not actually what I wanted, and that's not what I wanted. It's not good enough deals. So he had a very last minute trip over to the Far East. He actually went over into the workshops, because there's only so, and you'd be surprised actually how much negotiation happens on things like WhatsApp and email actually, but there's only so far as that can get you. So Dave actually went over to say with our suppliers to work with some of the gem carvers and to choose different pieces, because he felt like what we were getting for Chinese New Year wasn't good enough. And it's so different being there in person, right? And he'd gone over to a few different workshops, and it's like, you know, if you're going to buy an amethyst, don't buy it in February, you know, from most jewellery stores, because they put the price up. If you're going to buy a diamond, don't buy it in April, because all the jewellery put the prices up. If you're going to buy, in the year of the snake, anything denoted with snakes, the prices go up. So to be able to do this today, the deal you're going to get is just flabbergasting. If you have an online store, I mean, I would be surprised if we don't have traders coming in this auction, because this is about to be absolutely brilliant, right? So have a look at your gorgeous snake. First of all, it's Olmec material. So this is Guatemalan natural jade. It's one of the most sought after jades it's the first competing colour with Burma. There was no colour, and still hasn't been discovered, a blue colour like this in Burma. It doesn't exist unless you dye it, which you can do if you want to. But if you want natural quality, this is the material you want. This is your Olmec. This is your Guatemalan blue. It's absolutely stunning. Isn't it beautiful? And then it's been carved by hand by experts. I mean, I couldn't draw this. If I drew it, it would look rubbish. Let alone place carving facets. It's actually really comfortable to wear. I think sometimes when we think about a solid gemstone ring, a lot of questions people have is it comfortable? Absolutely. Sizing wise, I'm a size 7 on my ring finger. These are both size 7s. So you can go for your normal size. I know my instant thought was I might have to size up, but actually I didn't. This is a 7. You may want to size, if you're close to, if a 7, you know what I mean? If you're the top end of a 7, then maybe size up. But I'm a 7 and these are the sizes that work for me. That's important. Because the thing is, as soon as these graphics go live, it's going to get seriously busy. Okay? How many do we have left of the...
Wow.
You're joking. We've got less than 50. Okay. Here is some information. This is about the materials. This is about specifically the Guatemalan material. This it says here the price of Guatemalan, and this is our most up-to-date information, right, from Dave. So this is our, and the industry changes constantly, literally week by week. This is the most recent update that we've had from Dave, who sources our Guatemalan material. The price of the Guatemalan jadeite has exploded this past year. The Chinese labs continue to grade this material as Fui She, which has drastically changed the perception in China. This range of colours has previously been unavailable from Burma, and this influx in the rare colour into the market has caused price booms. Guatemalan jadeite has suddenly become a must in jade, must-have in the jade market, because the availability, because it's available momentarily for a fraction of the Burmese jade prices. This is, however, many times more expensive than the prices Gemporia have previously paid. Ross, do you think I'm right in saying, for the deal that you're going to do today, when we get there, with the 20% off, it's irreplaceable? Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. We've not ever had anything like this, and I don't think we're going to have anything like this again. Like I said, I've been, so I finished on Jewellery in the middle of last month, and I've been working with Cherry behind the scenes a little bit, getting to know everybody at JewelleryMaker. So I've been really lucky to have a bit of a sneak preview of the birthday. Guess how many carved jade rings we've got coming from the birthday? Guess how many? None. Absolutely none. So if this is a little bit up your street, as soon as those graphics come live, I would definitely recommend dialing. We've now got about 40 left. I think they're going to be gone in a second. Less than 30. Sorry, Roscoe, my maths wasn't mathing there. Less than 30 left. Gorgeous. Wow. Okay, sizes. If you're an R to S or a V to W, because they're great for gents, or I also think they're lovely for thumb rings, be quick. I've got 6 in the V to W. That's it. We are about to see these. It would, wouldn't it? gorgeous colours, beautifully carved by hand. Let me pop it onto my actual ring finger, because a lot of you will probably wear it on your ring finger. Are you making this into jewellery, or are you just going to wear it as a gorgeous stackable ring? How pretty is this? I can't believe how busy it is on the phone lines already. Margaret, well done. Greater London, well done. Marie, congratulations. Patricia, Michelle and Miranda, Michael and Miranda. I've got Maker from Northamptonshire, Caroline, Karen, Cheryl, Deborah, Mary, Jacqueline, Linda, Lisa, Emma, Marcia. Now this is what a lot of you, at $9.99, this is where a lot of you, this is on our web price. I've never seen one on Gems.
I don't think we have had one, yeah.
Ross has just had a look through the system, because we've done a couple of bands before, but yeah, we wanted to, I don't like saying something unless it's absolute fact, right? So I didn't want to say we've never done this before. Ross has had a look, yeah, if you know better than us, if you've seen something like this here at JewelleryMaker before, let us know. Ross has had a look through the system, our historical stock, can't see anything. I've never seen on Gemport, I've only ever seen bangles, I've never ever seen a carved ring like this. And that's not just the Guatemalan, that's not just the Olmec colour, we're talking in any variety of jade. This is amazing. I've had a lovely message that's come through from Jane in West Yorkshire. She says, welcome Steph, the snake ring would make a wonderful lariat ring with pearls. Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Jane. Please do get your messages in. Let me know what you're thinking. It would make a gorgeous lariat ring. I think it's so beautiful. Now, there aren't many of you. A few of you have multi-buyed, but I think you've got no idea what price we're doing. I think you've got no reference of price that we're doing. I think you're right. Ross has said he thinks we might sell out at the next price, and that's not even your price. Let's remember we've got the 20% additional today. That wasn't supposed to happen, obviously, for this piece. Now, I launched the first carved bangle on our sister channel. I felt very lucky to launch the very first carved bangle. It was £499. How good is that? How good is $499 as a deal? This is about to absolutely, yes, I agree. We've got the 20% off. Big mistake to be doing this. Now, I'm going to put this price on screen. It's not your final price, but I think it could sell out. Okay? Are you ready? I think this is going to shock a lot of us. £80 for 20% off. It's not your price. A couple of years ago, that would have been the price. Categorically, that's that not would have been, that was the price for a ring like this. $99.99. Now you're getting a bigger stone, hand carved, all of the time. This takes days. Days and days to carve. And decades to learn, you know? $99.99 is awesome. Today though, we're gonna go really, really low. If you haven't got on the phone lines yet, dial now. You've got 20% off as well. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Today, $79.99 with 20% off. Incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Makes it 54? No, 64. £64 today. Amazing value for money. £64. You've got split pay as well, which makes it even better. You're looking about £32 on split pay. How good? Come off it. I mean, I don't think you find an amethyst band ring for £32. I mean, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous value. Brilliant though, absolutely brilliant. I cannot wait to get this for you to get this home. Now you're multi-buying. I think a lot of you were thinking maybe £149 or £129 because of the intricacy of the carving and the detail. Now you're thinking, do you know what? With a 20% off, £64 I will get two. And then maybe you're thinking earrings. Maybe you're thinking putting some shepherd's hooks. Or maybe you're just going to wear that as a simple ring. I'd love to hear. Maybe you're going to make a lariat ring. The phone lines are really, really busy. 20% off today. This wasn't planned. This wasn't planned. The craftsmanship, the time, the technician, the detail. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Do we have a little video of like how to shop if you've never shopped before, because maybe we can have a watch of that whilst everyone's dialing. Is that something? Okay. I tell you what, the best way to shop is the website. However, I would really recommend jumping on that phone line now. Okay, that's good. We've got through quite a few of the calls now. What we're going to do, because we've literally got over 100 of you with this in your basket, and we've got about 20 of you on the phone lines, we're going to tot up and we get to do a final count so we know exactly how many are left for you to shop with. For those of you that are new and you want to know how to get involved, this is how to play.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
14. 14 is how many we have remaining for you right now. We have done a total count and there are 14 chances left. All sizes currently available, but there is only one in the VW. They're all limited because there's only 14 chances. Lots of you coming through to grab it. They are really, it's so different, so unusual. And it's one of those sort of conversation starters, isn't it? People are going to ask about it and you can say, do you know, it's not a green aventurine, it's not a quartz stone, it's, you know, it's a really, really special, really beautiful Olmec type A, totally natural type A Olmec jade. Today it's £64 with a split pay. Take advantage of your 20% off today. That is, I think 79 is brilliant. I think 79 is awesome. 20% off is amazing. Now it's the court ring next. I really like this. It's so different from sometimes I'll bring you pieces of jewellery and you might go, I'm going to go for the carved pendant or I'm going to go for the strand. You know, sometimes I'll bring you two things and you'll go either or. I really think you can go for both because there's such different styles. You could create jewellery with the snake or you could save the snake for sort of more fancy styles. Whereas the court ring you're going to wear a day. I think the court ring is beautiful and it's a really chunky court ring. It's called a court ring because actually it's a wedding band style. So if you see, it's got this flat surface. So I had an example of the piece that we launched a few weeks ago, which is what we call a D shape or a dome shape, right? This is flat. One of the reasons it's flat, if you wanted a D shape at this size, it's going to be one heck of a dome, right? And that's not very comfortable to wear. Whereas this is a court ring. So if you think about wedding bands, and wedding bands is, you go to the court to get, is it called the court? No, it's called the, yeah, like the registrar, same sort of thing. But originally, a long time ago, you would do the same thing they would do the same thing in what we know as a court as you would in a registrar. And that's why they're called courts, because it's the ring that you would, originally, I mean, it's quite ironic. Some people might think going to get married is the same thing as going to court, but that was originally, you know, you'd go and do the same thing, right? You would go to register your wedding and your marriage, and you would put on a court ring, and it's beautiful. I love that gorgeous style, that really chunky, and it's carved at the edge, so it's very comfortable. It's comfort fit. Oh, goodness me. Right, really popular. Sorry about that little squeal there. I just saw the call screen. Art S sold out. I enjoyed it. Sorry, squealing down the microphone there. I didn't realise how busy it was. Art S is sold out. TTU is sold out. P2Q is next to sell out. Okay, Roscoe. We've got a bigger quantity here. We have got a bigger quantity here. That's exciting. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Straight down to $99.99. Not what you're paying today. This is a bigger stone. This is, you know, they're carved from a single stone. They're kind of in almost like sheets, and they have to shine the torch to the back to work out where they can create the carvings. Really? Right, it's a bigger stone. Roscoe's saying we're going low because of the quantity. 200. Right. Okay, because of the quantity, we are going really, really mega low. I don't want you to compare this now to other things you've seen previously, because having 200 Olmec carved rings like this is the equivalent of having 16,000 diamond rings. It's the equivalent of having a 5,000 ruby auction. 200 Olmec, now this means we can go really low. We are at $69.99, woohoo! Not finished. Not finished. Okay, this is going to be really good. This is going to be really, really good. Okay. Right, $69.99. It is your beautiful, solid, chunky, incredible Olmec. And it's natural, it's still type A. Just because we're going lower in price doesn't all of a sudden mean we're working with type B material or type C material. For those of you that are newer to jade, type B, type C, that means dyed or heated or polymer impregnated. Do you know what? I don't know if you're going to get a treated. I don't know if you'd find a treated solid ring like this. That's $39.99, Roscoe. That's with your 20% off, that's $39.99.
Oh my goodness.
You can't go lower than that. You can't go lower than that. I know there's 200. $49.99. That's the biggest. It's the biggest carat rate ring that we've brought to JewelleryMaker, and gems, by the way. On our sister channel, we've never seen anything like this. We're already at $39.99. We're going again, apparently. Because it's wider, would it be better size up? Gloria, I thought the same thing. That's the first thing I thought. Size-wise, so I'm a size 7, but I'd say I'm a very comfortable size 7, right? I'm not too tight, not too small. If a size 7 is a little bit tighter for you, I might size up. But I'm a size 7, and you can see it fits. I'll show you. Fits fine, right? It's... Compared to a ring size 7, I'd say it's a little bit more snug. Does that make sense? So, you know, with dress sizes, I'm like a 12, 14, right? Some places I need to get 14. If you're a 12, 14, and this was what you recommended, I'd say go high. Absolutely, yeah. If you're a 6.5 shoe and sometimes a 7, go for a 7. So it's only probably half a size in it. But to be honest, so I thought the exact same thing, Gloria. And I'm a size 7 and this is a size 7 and it fits fine. So yeah, if your normal size it fits but is tight, maybe size up. Hope that helps. I don't know if that was a good enough description. Gloria, I hope that, does that make sense? Hopefully that helps, Gloria. I'd say go for your sizes. If your sizing is normally a little tight, then I'd size up. Does that make sense? You know, like they have the scales now. So they'll have true to size, too small, too big, right? True to size is in the middle. I'd say this is true to size, a little tiny bit on the small. So you might need to size up, but probably not. Hope that makes sense. Steph, I've got a question for you. Can you give me a really difficult and confusing answer?
If you could just make this as confusing as possible for everyone.
Could you make this super confusing?
No, it was
hopefully.
helpful.
Does that make sense?
Because I never know what size to order when I'm ordering rings. I never know. I was actually going to ask to try the ones on in the studio. So
do you want to try this on? So a lot of you might also feel like I have no idea what ring size to order. So a size 7 is actually the UK average. Most women in the UK, in fact, there's something like 80% of women in the UK, one of their fingers on their hands will be a size 7. Like it's, if you get a 7, so I would probably recommend you go for the N to O. Oh. You might need to go up a size. Or see, that's an N to O.
That's the N to O. That fits perfectly.
Yeah.
For me. On that.
So that's a 7.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not done. $49.99. I'm going to go again. Are you ready? Right, let me give you 30 seconds because actually there's 107 of you with this in your basket. You've got size H to I, J to K, L to M, and N to O. Everything else is now sold out. You could also, of course, use it for jewellery.
Again?
That's the size 7.
the 7. Is that what it is on our website? Is it?
Yeah, it's described as an N to O.
N to O. Cool.
Yeah,
thank
which is
you.
size 7. I always forget because it's American sizes we use numbers for. Right, are you ready? This is the best price ring we've ever done for a solid jade ring. A solid jade court ring. Does that take it under 30? Maybe.
Sorry.
Maybe I could get on board with this size being $29.99. That's crackers. That's absolutely brilliant. That is amazing value for money, isn't it? You could use it as a pendant, you could use it as earrings, you could use it with wire. I'd maybe think about gold wire. You could put gemstones through the centre. Imagine creating, that I had a chain earlier, and I simply just threaded the chain. You could wear it around your neck on a simple chain. You could get these as gifts. I mean, if your budget for a gift is £30, say you're going to get somebody an Olmec, a natural Olmec court ring. This is an amazing buy, by the way. We should pass that back on to the team. Whoever bought this is a fantastic, fantastic piece. And today it's yours for the best price point of £28. Brand new today, flying out the door. It is really, really, really busy. Loads of you now coming on through to get this into your collection. I would definitely recommend being quick. Ellie's just grabbed one. Well done, Ellie. Ellie in the studio. Did you go for an N to O?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you could make different pieces out of it. What you could do is wear it for a ring for the next 5 years and then make a piece of jewellery out of it if you wanted to. Repurpose and redesign. Loads of you still coming through. We are now we're about to lose the N to O, okay? So then we're going to be on our smaller sizes. Be really, really quick to get this into your collection. It is beautiful for £28. That is absolutely brilliant. With your discount code, of course, it is the last hour and 15 of our 20% off using code Steph20. I might not be back next week because I think I've peaked.
That's it, you're done now.
I'm done now. It's not going to get any better. Mic drop. Nice to know, yeah.
I can smell something fruity. It smells really nice.
Can you? Somebody just sprayed anything fruity? No?
Oh.
I've
got a ridiculous sense of smell.
Do you?
Yeah. It was really terrible when I was pregnant.
Was it?
Yeah, my husband couldn't fry anything. Like, if he had onions or eggs, I was like hanging out of a window.
You hear about those people who, after COVID, I'm that person. My sense of smell is pretty much gone. So
my sense of smell went for about 1.5 years, and even now still, I will smell things that other people don't smell. And I could smell smoke for about 6 months. Really? It smelled like someone was smoking a cigarette right next to me. And also when I opened Satsumas, no idea why.
And it's actually not a bad thing because I never smell like bad smells like the cat food and stuff.
Yeah.
And to tell you what, it was when I actually had COVID, like just after when I could smell nothing, it was actually really bad. I'll tell you a quick story. My dog had like put the oven on, like he'd like jumped up on the side and caught the
dial,
the gas.
Yeah.
And my partner, luckily I was at home on my own, and my partner come home and he was like, "Get out of the house!" I was like, "What's going on?" And how bad was that? But I couldn't smell
really bad.
Thing. I couldn't smell a thing.
Oh goodness.
But yeah. Anyways, we digress. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a 1 minute clock. Yes, we do. We've got to bring to you the quartzite J pieces. We are really running out of time. We're going to give you a 60-second clock, and then we're going to bring to you our quartzite pieces. Fabulous deal at £28 today. I mean, you've just got to check that out as quickly as you possibly can. 7 only remaining in the size N to O. We've got the quartzite coming up next. Mark, if you're still watching, Mark's been wanting to get these since yesterday. We didn't have time yesterday, and we're fast running out of time today. But we are going to do it for you. In fact, to be honest, we've got the quartzite and the reason we've got the 20% off is because today, Gloria says, we'll be wearing my wedding ring this will be my wedding ring when he decides to propose after 23 years. Gloria, what is he doing? See, we have a joke in our house because we're 7 years in, and I still don't have a ring either. But Gloria, 23 years, Get it. You treat yourself. We don't have to wait anymore for people to buy us jewellery. You treat yourself, Gloria. I'll be back in just a moment with your quartzite jade. Right, ready? Yep. Oh, I think that's the hardest question in the world. That's like asking which one's your favourite kid. I love, when I first started, it was diamonds. I love fiery gemstones. So over the years and learning more about gemstones, I love anything with dispersion. Zircon is a massive favourite of mine. And I kind of have gone a little bit back towards diamonds. I really like natural coloured diamonds. I've got a beautiful natural yellow in my collection, which is one of my favourites. I'd say it changes. It changes depending on the piece. It depends on the occasion. I find it so hard to pick just one favourite.
My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at JewelleryMaker. Coming up on JewelleryMaker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. We'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite, and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold. So something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes. So we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
Right, ready?
Yep.
I've always been quite sporty and active, so I've played hockey since I was about 13, and I do go to the gym quite a lot. So I think I'm probably stronger than I look. But other than that, I don't think I have anything like a party trick. Do I have a favourite animal? I used to horse ride when I was younger. I had a really good deal. My neighbour used to have a horse yard, and we would look after the horses. So she'd drop us off in a 6 weeks holiday. She'd drop us off in the morning. We'd look after the horses all day, and we got to ride, you know, for free. So it was really good. And dogs, I am a dog person. We've got cats. In fact, we're just about to get new kittens. They're brother and sister. I think they're 10 months old. So we're going to adopt them literally at this weekend. So my kids are super, super excited. They've got so many toys and beds and blankets. I mean, I've always been a bit of a nature girl. My mum is a bit the same. So I think I've always been a bit of an earth mum. I think that's what they call them. So I've always felt quite connected to nature. I prefer being outdoors than indoors. I'm not particularly religious or spiritual, but I do feel very comfortable and grounded when in nature. I like walking with my shoes off on the sand or on the grass, and I find, you know, big open spaces grounding and calming, and I would say that's, you know, a place where I like to be. My partner and I walked up Penny-Fan in Wales, and we like, you know, visiting open spaces and wooded areas. But yeah, if I were to have a weekend off and we're going to do something fun, I'd want to go and visit somewhere beautiful. Welcome back to the show. We're all just talking about Anna's wife's life-changing flapjack. I'm not even joking.
They're so good.
I'm not even joking. You know what? If you go to, like, my friends say, oh, let's go for a posh coffee, you go to the Costas and things like that. They go, should we have a cake? I was thinking, no, because they're never, you know, they're about $5 and they're never really that good. I'm
Not
telling you
from the
now,
branches,
I'd spend
you
£20
can't-
on
yeah.
that flapjack. That was
it's so good.
amazing. We need to get them on Bake Off. I tell you, we did on one of our sister channels. We used to sell brownies, and we'd have really did you? Yeah, and everybody loved them. Honestly, those. Sorry, we're all a little bit blown away by the blackjacks. Have you had yourself a nice little mid-morning treat? Well, it's lunchtime now, so if you've got a little treat, maybe you're gonna have a coffee and it's hot cross bun season, isn't it?
Already?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hot cross bun season.
Oh yeah, I
isn't
do
it?
love a hot cross bun.
Yeah, and me. Do you have it toasted or just on its own?
Toasted with lashings of butter, salted butter.
Yeah, totally
Has to
agree.
be.
There's no point unless it's like mince pies. There's no point unless they're warm and with cream and everything else.
Yeah.
Anyway, just wanted to let you know our masterclass is coming up. We have got a massive quantity of this incredible strand. So this is a meter strand. You are getting a meter of gemstones. We've got a 500 quantity auction. That's a big one, right? That is a lot. The gemstones in your meter long strand, tiger's eye. You're getting Larimar, malachite, lapis, turquoise, amazonite, aventurine, yellow calc. You got moonstone, opals, red jasper, opals. Amazing. So many gemstones coming up for you. This is available for you on pre-order. You can start. I love that tree of life. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I wanted to use each of the gems in one piece, and I thought, I can just do one branch because there's 12, and that means you put six strands of wire on the bottom. It's a really easy way to work out.
So we're going to be doing our masterclass shortly. We've got our quartzite to show you first, and then we'll be doing our masterclass. What are we making in today's masterclass?
I thought I would show how to do a tree.
Yes, I was hoping you'd say that.
Because I've made the tree base out of the memory wire that we get.
Okay.
Instead of just having to make the base yourself, I've used the memory wire to do that.
Very clever. Save some time and use the right material. Okay, so we're in our masterclass. That's awesome because I saw your gemstone tree. I love the tree of life. I think the tree of life is really beautiful. And actually, there's a lot of people that make like chakra colours.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
I think that would work really beautifully. So we're going to have a look at making a tree of life. I'll make along if I can keep up. I haven't done a masterclass yet, so I'll see if I can. Right, before we go there, and Ellie's been creating a beautiful bangle. She's going to talk to us more about this a little bit later, but she's making along.
That was with the Alashan. I was just making while we were talking.
Were you?
I was like, I've still got this Alashan Agate, and I think they look really nice in a.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. So Ellie's been making these beautiful bangles. Really, really pretty. That's out of the Alashan. If you've got the Alashan Agate, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so before we go into our masterclass, I'm going to bring to you, as promised, yes, because we were supposed to do this for you yesterday. We ran out of time, but we've got for you a gorgeous. There's 3 pieces. You've got a quartzite strand. These are all hand knotted as well. So if you wanted to simply put a clasp on the end. You've also got the multicoloured stretchy, and you've got your ombre. Now, I'll be really surprised if I don't see Mark's name on for the ombre, because he was having a very good mooch, a good look at these yesterday. Stunning, aren't they? I love
lovely
ombre colours.
I love the colour graduation is perfect as well. It goes really perfectly into that ombre.
It's almost, you can't even see, do you know what I mean? It's got almost like an invisible ombre to it because it's so well matched. Really, really beautiful. And we've got, of course, the multicolours. So we're going to start with the strand. The bigger stones. Okay, perfect. So this is your beautiful quartzite jade, and one of the reasons why I love this particular type of jade. Number one, it's actually gorgeous natural colours. So if you're somebody who loves organic colours, if you're somebody who loves natural gemstones and natural colours, look at these sunset russets. I think they're gorgeous. That's really stunning colour jade, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. You also have your more traditional greens, really beautiful, beautiful greens, and of course those orange to yellow sunset colours. I love how they've set them together as opposites. It's sunrise. It does, doesn't it? Oh, I see. So if you imagine the sort of sun across the sky and how it changes colour from sunrise to sunset. Oh, I love that sentiment. That is really, really beautiful. So you're getting here 120. 120. It's like an eye test for me.
Yeah.
Can you read the numbers
Cover
on the
one
bottom
eye.
line? 125 carats. Now this is Burmese quality. So we were talking about the Guatemalan quality earlier. This is actually Burmese quality, which is incredibly, incredibly sought after. There was a very, very famous article a couple of years ago in the New York Times, it was called Beyond Green Jade, because for so many years, you know, green jade has been, if you say to somebody, have you ever seen jade, they're going to think of green jade.
Yeah.
But you can see this is a gorgeous piece here with different colours. You've got yellows and oranges and lavenders. And in the article, they talk about how golden silk jade and most golden yellows have an incredible reddish silk pattern inside. It's called a golden silk jade, which is the internal structure of high quality golden silk, and it is delicate and it can reach the purest texture of chalcedony. It has this, if you I haven't got a jade torch with me, or I haven't got any torch with me actually to show you, but if you look at the transparency of the stone, you can really see how magical it is through the colour. Look at that, absolutely. Then that's you can see that transparency just in the studio lighting. In the Beyond Jade article in the New York Times, it talked about how the high quality golden silk jade combines the warmth of Haitian jade and the colours of Tan Juan, the hardness of the jade and the flexibility of the Shoshan stones, and the price is really growing fast as a favourite by the majority of merchants and consumers. Look at those colours that you're seeing there and those beautiful specimens. And again, it's that water-like appearance, the feuillet-like appearance on the surface of the stone. Now here, this is a beautiful piece. In 2013, Jinsei jade passed through this particular region where you find this and source the very finest jade, and in 2016 the quartz jade classification in Naming, which became the national standard. It is the new type of jade variety, still in its embryonic development stage. Around 2010, the jade had entered entered people's fields of vision. The price at this time was low, and is now now for very high quality, brightly coloured and transparent textures of the jade, often reaches thousands of yen per piece. Therefore, the golden silk jade, with its excellent texture and bright colours, has a certain ornamental and collectible value. And that's what this is about for those of you who collect jade and jade pieces. Now, the reason it's so rare to see this type of material is because the colours are only found in the skin of the jade, and I'll explain that to you if you don't know. This is the Asprey, very, very famous Asprey piece, millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, and it's about the size of a palm. But you can see, yeah, it looks like it's massive, doesn't it? It looks like it'd be the size of like a table. It's not. It literally, you can hold it in your hand. But if you look at the colours, where you see the yellows and the reds, it's if we think about how jade forms in a boulder, not all jade has a coloured skin. Some of it is just black. But when you have really rich sort of imperial greens, you get this formation. It's like a ring almost on the outest most layer of the boulder. So if you think about, for instance, a amethyst, it's rich within the centre of the geode and it goes into a white. With jade, it's rich green, and then just on the outer edge, you get almost like a ring. It's called the skin on the outer edge of the jade, and you might find some reds and you might find some yellows. I love the fact that you're getting that multiple colour here within the stone as well, which is absolutely fantastic. You've got 10 mil in terms of size. Now, can you just double check that for me? Is it? Okay. I just wanted to double check because 9 out of 10 yellow and red pieces that I've brought to you, not here on Jewellery Maker, but on our sister channel, are heated. Now that's fine. Even in Asprey, in Christie's, some of the biggest auction houses, it's an expectation. You know, like how Tanzanite is treated, it just is.
Yeah.
We expect it and we accept it, and it's absolutely fine. This is totally natural. Wow. Thank you for checking that, Ross. He's just gone right into the documentation. In fact, I can show you the certificate. Wow. It is completely natural. The yellows and the reds are completely natural. I've brought to you pieces before where you'll see the smallest amount of red, and that's because of the heat treatment, which is fine. It's accepted. People spend thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds because with the red and the yellow colour, the expectation is that it is treated. To have these naturally, is this very, very old stock or where? Really? Here, let me show. Okay, this is the difference. This is the difference. This very single stone, it's okay. This very single stone with this colour is natural. Okay? Beautiful. Maybe you could create a piece like that as a jewellery maker. That one is available if you'd like. Natural Type A Myanmar red jadeite pendant set into 18 karat gold, £10,000. It's really special to have natural reds, oranges in your beautiful quartzite jade. It's incredibly beautiful. And it's not exactly the same. I'm not trying to show you, a perfectly like for like. I'm just trying to kind of reiterate to you the point of how Type A is so highly prized and so highly sought after. Right. Today, we're going to give you a 20% off discount. Are you ready? We're about to get straight down to your price. Really, really excited to be able to offer you this beautiful quartzite today in your sunset, sunrise colours with your beautiful traditional greens as well. Under £100. Wow. And you've got 20% off as well. So that's actually, we've never been at this price.
No.
Never been at £80. There's never been a better price to get involved than right now. Join Hampshire, Swansea, Northamptonshire, Essex. I've got Littlehampton. I've got so many of you coming through. It's really, 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 really busy. We are at £80. That's the best price we've seen for this. Are you going to just wear it as a stretchy bracelet? Are you going to turn it into gorgeous jewellery? I'm thinking pendants. I'm thinking earrings. I mean, these two reds, look at that colour. That's unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, you could look to pay £80 just for the two stones, right? Natural jade, natural quartzite jade. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. Love that. In fact, years ago, we did something called a traffic light. So we used a yellow, a red and a green. Yeah, do you remember those? They were so, I wonder if we could try and get some. I don't, so we basically did a traffic light. There was a bracelet, a bracelet and a strand in each of the colours, and everybody went wild. It was gorgeous together. Hold the phone lines, well done. I'm going to bring to you the ombre next. This is going to fly. This is going to absolutely, it's beautiful. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for the more traditional style, then I would recommend this. You've got these creamy, beautiful whites into these gorgeous, and it's perfectly ombreed. It's so well colour matched and so well designed. You can't pick.
It's hard to see. Like you can see it changing colour when you look at the thing as an entire,
as a whole,
but you can't when you're turning it around.
That's just stunning. Honestly, if you saw this in the centre of one of the jade coffee table books that we see, you could pick a price. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you have been looking at this since yesterday. Today is the last chance for you to get it with a 20% code. In 30 seconds, We are going to do it in one price crash, okay? In 30 seconds time, we're going to go straight down. Isn't it beautiful on the skin? It's absolutely, and it's so much, it's even better in person. We're going to go straight down to your price today. It is the first and only time you're going to get it with a 20% off code. We are matching our incredible launch price. With today, you get your 20% off. So amazing value for money. Whatever you do, don't miss it. Well done to those of you already checking this out. This is a fabulous chance to own it. Oh my word, $79.99 today. Go for it. That's amazing. £20 on split pay. Sorry, so you get a discount on that, so it's not going to be £20. It's going to be £16. Why not? £16 on split pay today.
I think you've got to work it out every time.
Every time, yeah. And another 20, and another 20. This time next week, we're going to be going, do you remember when we did 20% off on that bracelet? Today, it's completely natural. It is from Burma. It is Burmese ombre quartzite jade. 10 to 11 mil sizes, absolutely massive size stones, and £16 on your split pay to make it really achievable. Really beautiful, appley, zesty, vibrant greens, and I have to say it looks so much more striking in person as well. Our lights are just not set up to sort of show it off at its best light, but that's okay. I'd rather it look good when it gets home than you be disappointed, because you're certainly not going to be disappointed with this beautiful colour and quality. Today, it's yours for £16 on split pay. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Well done and congratulations. We've got one more quartzite to bring to you. This is hand knotted.
I'm loving this.
The colours.
Yes.
It's like sunset coppers, isn't it? It's really beautiful. I'm just a bit confused, because normally what we do is we start with a strand because it's the highest price. So are we going up in price now?
Oh, wow.
Okay. Okay, this is a getting into trouble price point. Okay, as a bit of an apology, we were supposed to do this yesterday. I think the 20% off for the day is quite a good apology, Ross.
Yeah. I feel like you might get another text.
Exactly. As an apology, because actually we ran out of time yesterday. So for those of you that have been waiting for this for 24 hours, really, right, it's going to be a one price crash. It's going to go bananas on the phone lines. Well, we've just done $79.99 for the last, and to go higher than that now. So are we going higher than 70? You can't go lower than 79. You okay? He says we. I'm not going to argue with him. Yeah. All right, let's do it. I'm not going to say no, Ross. Take it higher. We're going under 79. We are going. I mean, this must have been some kind of unique buy. This must have been some kind of unique parcel, because there's no way we could do this for $79.99. I mean, this is incredible. And you've got 20% off today. Okay, for whatever reason, Roscoe is going absolutely bonkers and taking this down lower than $79.99. It's the full strand. You're getting a 60 centimetre strand of your golden silk quartzite, £30 today. That's crazy. That has got to be one of the best prices I've ever seen. £24, isn't it?
I know.
Because it's 20%
that's ridiculous.
Off. 24.
Wow.
24.
Like these two together, I do like the red as well, but I love this mustardy yellow colour.
Yeah.
It's like ochre almost.
Yeah.
I love that word.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And these are like the translucency.
Yeah, I just... 24. That's not a split payment price, by the way. It's not £24 this month and £24 next month. That's just 24. There's lots of you multi-buying. I am not surprised. This is sometimes we have a deal and you think that must have been from a parcel from a really long time ago, or mixed in with something else, or a bit of a mistake. To do this at 24 is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, gorgeous. Are we gonna...
Yeah, Lauren just handed it over.
Are we gonna have time to do this one as well? Okay. I see. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do one more deal for your in a strand for your quartzite. If you haven't yet got this into your collection, definitely get on that telephone line right now, because we're bringing this to you for like, costume jewelry prices. We're bringing this to you for like, glass. And there's nothing, lots of people buy costume jewelry, lots of people buy synthetic stones. There is a massive place for it, of course there is. But this isn't that. This is a beautiful ombre, golden silk, quartzite jade, 8mm, 60 centimetre strand. It's 60 cent. I know. It's a six. If I do this, I'll probably knock my microphone, so do apologise. That is right over the bust line.
It looks really nice with the mint green in your hair. It's
isn't
lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? The colours are beautiful.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? And do you know what? Since I've had my hair done, people keep saying, oh, it's changed your complexion. Sometimes if you wear stones like this, it does pick up sort of warm colours from your skin tones. Absolutely gorgeous, that. £24. Right? Adam, you're going to dye your hair? You're going to go for a copper or... How old are you now? You shouldn't ask that, should you? But you're 2 years older than me, so 38. I'm 36.
I'm 40.
Are you? You look very young for 40.
Thank you. I've not got many wrinkles. I've done all right. I'm doing all right.
You look really young for 40, I have to say. I thought you were my age. Right.
Take it.
Roscoe, we've just been handed this. Okay, we've got a massive following right now for quartzite. It's really, really busy. So Roscoe's just pulled, this wasn't planned. Roscoe's just pulled this out of the vault. Talking of the sort of minty greens, in fact, let me do this if this makes sense. Is this natural? We're going to double check.
Look at that.
Cute.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Oh, we might not be able to do it. Okay, we might not be able to do it. We're just double checking. Oh, I hope we can. Oh no, we can't do it.
Oh, I was just going to say, it looks so nice with the mint beads.
I know. Right, it's out of stock. We were just saying how it would go lovely with these colours as well.
In that bracelet?
Yes. Oh dear. No, never mind, Roscoe. Never mind. We'll see if we can... Okay, we got them. That's all right. It's sold out. Do apologise. Okay, no problem. We are a bit late for time anyway. We've got our masterclass to bring to you next. So stay exactly where you are, because we are about to enter our masterclass. Okay, we've got a metre strand for you. Let me show you this one more time before we do the demonstration. So if you want to pre-order it, you can pre-order it. It's here. So this is a metre strand. Is it okay if I take it off? It's a metre strand of gemstones. How awesome.
It's so good.
Is this? And this isn't just sort of any... I should have probably left it where it was, shouldn't I?
No, it's good to get it out because you can see where all the colours are.
I tell you what, yeah, let me take you through. Let me take you through the colours, and I've got a list of gemstones as well, so I know exactly what we're talking about.
Does it start at the other end? I can't remember.
Yes. Yeah. So here is your opal. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got opal into turquoise. Those are really pretty, aren't they?
That's so nice with your jumper.
Really gorgeous colours. I love that. I like spring turquoisey colours. Followed by your black spinel. Beautiful. Followed by your green aventurine. Oh, sorry, your amazonite. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is Madagascan amazonite. Really, really beautiful. Then you've got your rich, so this is a rich green aventurine. This is Indian green aventurine. I love that colour. Then you've got your Larimar.
Yes.
I've never seen this. I've never seen Larimar in nuggets like this. That's really, really beautiful. So
that was the first one I used.
Was it?
I used the Larimar first to make the tree over there. I was like, I love Larimar.
Yeah, I love Larimar. We all love Larimar, don't we? This is lapis. This is your gorgeous lapis lazuli. Then you've got your malachite, of course, your beautiful green malachite. Red jasper, followed by tiger's eye, I know, it's never ending, is it? Followed by moonstone. And then you've got your serpentine as well. So it's like we were having a joke earlier about the Mary Poppins handbag. It's like the Mary Poppins necklace, right?
Yeah.
So it's a meter. It's a full meter. It's going to be amazing value. So it's available on pre-order. We're going to do our masterclass now, so we can get into our demonstration, and then you can order the strand. You can of course check it out now. I love it in the Tree of Life, and there's lots of different ways that you can use these. Ellie's created some beautiful earrings, created some beautiful necklaces and pendant. I mean, there's an endless way for an endless strand. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I've still got loads left, like just in the with what I've got.
Okay, so we are going to do the Tree of Life demo, right?
Yes.
Exciting.
So I usually make all the frames, but with memory wire, because I think do we have the memory wire coming up? I was sent that as part of the. It didn't come with the nuggets; it was separate, but I was sent it. Yeah, I bought some from home just in case.
Yes, we can do the memory. We will do the memory. Yeah. So
the bracelet memory wire is perfect for a large Tree of Life. It just lends itself really well to that. I just think the size is really good. It's sturdy enough because of the material it's made from. Even though it feels thinner, it's actually very sturdy.
Okay. And so I know it sounds very obvious because it's called memory wire. There's the whole idea that it holds its space. Right?
Yes, yeah. Oh, that does look nice on.
Isn't that beautiful? So Ellie made this out of the memory wire using the blue seed beads and the gorgeous, that's the Alashan.
That was the rest of the Alashan. And I was like, that will look so nice together.
Isn't that beautiful? So you made 3 bracelets out of the Alashan Agate. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah. Okay, so
what we do first of all is I always work off, I know it's not on a reel, but you know what I mean, work off the spring. There we go, that's a good way to say it. And I'll put my loop in first. So you'll want to use old round nose pliers or memory wire pliers. I did get these from here. I don't think we've got any in at the moment, but I would always use an old pair of round nose pliers instead of the memory wire ones if you don't have them. Sorry? Which way? Oh, up a bit, sorry. Missed that first bit. So I'm just going to make the loop at the beginning, and when I do it, I always bring it round back on itself a little bit. So we've just got that up there. And then what I'm going to do is, we've got the memory wire cutters in today, which I'm really excited about because I have blunted so many pairs of pliers. Don't ever use your flush cutters on memory wire. Don't do it. You will cry.
Okay, so there are a specific set of pliers that we have available for you.
Yes, and they're coming up. So, what we want to do is you need it to be coming over probably by a couple of centimetres, and we're just going to trim that there.
Okay, so a little bit extra, a little bit over.
Yeah, a little bit over, because that's where we're going to create our loop on our other side.
Okay.
So all I did, I'm going to demo that one, but if you bring around the Larimar one, if you just pass that over, I'll just show you what I do. So when I made the Larimar one, what I did is I fed all of these beads on. So I did 1 Larimar and then 1 spacer bead in between.
Okay.
And I filled that completely up and then did my loop at the end. Right. To make sure that they were all in the right place.
So if you want to do gemstones around the outside.
You want to do gems around the outside. Yeah, that's what I did. So feed them round first.
Okay, lovely.
So, but because we're doing the other one, what we're going to do is we're just going to put our loop straight in on the other side. Again, we're going to bring that up. So it's just a little bit over itself. I would rather have a bit more of a secure loop than a
shorter.
A shorter loop, yeah, just in case, because you don't want it.
Okay, so we've done a loop on the other side now.
Yeah, so we've got loops on the other side. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take our 0.4mm wire. I don't know if we've got any of this. I had a bundle sent to me that had 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil in the gold and silver. But I think a lot of people will have 0.4 at home if they don't have it here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut probably about 40 centimetres or 30 centimetres. And again, I always over egg.
Okay.
So I would always rather have more wire than have to try and add it in.
Experience of
Yes, sometimes I'll think, oh, I've got this little bit of wire, I'll make a mini tree of life, and then I'll get to try and wrap it and I'm like, oh, I'll only go around once. And that's not really, because I make to sell, that's not really something, I can't just have it being held on with one wrap. You need to have it on with a bit more.
Properly,
So, and what I'm going to do...
So always over egg it a little.
Always over egg it, yeah. So, I've got this. We're going to have, what I did for this one is I had 6 lengths of the wire, because there were 12 gems. I did 6 lengths because they're going to be folded in half. So then you'll have a wire for each coloured gem.
Oh, I see, yeah. So using the wire, we're just creating different length, several different
all the
strands,
same lengths.
all of the same length.
Yeah, or roughly the same. I mean, it's
not an exact art.
No, it's not an exact art. Yeah,
That's kind of the beauty of it, though, isn't it?
Yes, and the thing is, when you're working with things like this, because we're working with an organic shape, so we're doing a tree, it doesn't have to be exact.
Yeah.
It's nice that things are a bit bumpy and a bit gnarly, because that's what you want from a tree.
Yeah.
Trees aren't perfect.
Exactly. I love that.
Yeah. There we go. How many is that? 5. Oh, and 6. I'm at the end.
There
Perfect.
we go.
It was meant to be.
Well. Okay, so we've got now 6 strands of the wire.
Yes, 6 strands of the wire. And what I'm going to do now is I bring the ends to each other. Do this, so we've got our little bend in the middle.
Okay.
This makes it just easier when you're adding it on, so you know roughly where the halfway line is.
Okay, yeah, I see.
So we're going to put that over one side on the back, one side on the front. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to wrap that around, I think I did 5 or 6 times. Mm-hmm. Bring that together. Are those the cutters?
Yeah, so this is your memory wire cutters. Ellie's advice is don't use the wrong cutters with your memory wire, because it can blunt them and ruin them. So you want to use the right cutters for your memory wire. These are now live. It puts a what, sorry?
Yeah, it dents the blade, it ruins the blade. So if you use flush cutters, like I have in the past, it will just destroy them. And flush cutters are very expensive. Yeah. So you want to make sure that you're not using your super expensive cutters on something that
is too
that's
thick
gonna,
for it.
Yeah,
that makes sense. That makes
the wrong
sense.
hardness. Yeah.
Okay. So the memory wire cutters are perfect for cutting your memory wire. So definitely grab those. The details are live for those on screen right now. So you've wrapped them around 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, and we're going to do all 6 of them like this.
And you've added the second one, right? Okay.
Yeah, we've added the second one. This is the third one.
So you're kind of collecting them at the bottom between your fingers.
Yes.
Keeping them kind of uniform together once you've wrapped. So it's like 3 lengths of the wire.
Yeah. And what you can do, I can't remember if I did it on this one or not. On some of them, you can, once you're ready to wrap up, I'll show you in a minute actually. I'm jumping ahead of myself, sorry.
That's okay.
Like, you can make it look more like, yeah, we'll do that in a minute.
I'm going to just show everybody at home the finished piece. So what Ellie is creating at the moment is this bottom section. So she's cut 6 lengths of the wire. She's then looped each one on and wrapped it sort of 5 or 6 times. Do you see how there's 6 loops here? So what we're seeing is the starting of the formation of the bottom portion of the tree, the roots, so to speak. The roots are just important. What goes under the earth is just as important as the top of the tree. I love the idea that with the tree of life is all about connection. Yeah. It's all about connection with the earth. A lot of people find trees very grounding. In COVID, when we were allowed out for an hour, I used to go and walk in our local woods.
Lovely.
And I used to love looking at not only the couple of 100-year-old trees, I think that's a teenager tree, and that's a baby tree, and
I love that.
they say that the trees talk to each other through their roots and how they're all connected.
They help each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can communicate about all sorts of different
And
things.
they know which trees are their seedlings. Like they can
Really?
tell.
That's so
so they
cool.
will feed more nutrients to their own seedlings than
I
to
didn't
other
know that.
seedlings. Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
I
it's
actually
cool,
did
isn't
not know
it?
that at all.
I love that. I think it's amazing. Like, I think we're only scratching the surface of what we know about our planet, really.
Yeah,
and
it's really incredible. I always like it. There's a movie, Avatar, and they kind
I love
they can, scientifically take samples of the trees and say that they're talking to each other and the plants, and how, this idea of oneness. And I think trees are really special.
Yeah.
That's why it's called the Tree of Life.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we've now done all 6.
Yeah, we've got all 6 on. So you can either wrap them spread apart or, wrap them all together so your trunk is a thinner trunk that comes up, or you can space them a little bit further apart if you want the bottom
more scattered, yeah?
more scattered. What you need to do is just hold it there, so hold over where you want them roughly, because again you get a bit of leeway, you're going to be able to move this once you're done. So just twist that with our other hand.
Yeah.
And bring that up.
Very good.
And then here, because I've done the roots like this, so they're tighter on this side and looser here, you can then come in with some pliers. Okay, I use your little zebra ones. I like them.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're comfy. They're really comfy on the hands. And you can just give your wires
so you can get a little bit more precise.
and you can make them
Higgledy-piggledy.
higgledy-piggledy, gnarly. I really like the word gnarly at the moment. I'm not
Okay.
sure why.
Yeah, I like that. So they're really different, like really organic. Yeah. Beautiful.
It's Finding Nemo, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's why.
Yeah, terrible.
So we've got our gnarly roots, and then we're going to come up and just make this a little twisty, and you can keep twisting to make the
Start of the
to make
branches.
the to make the
Trunk.
the trunk. That's it, the trunk of the tree. And
So
then
this is the finished project, so you can see how that's coming along now. We've done the roots.
yes,
We've done the trunk, and now we're going to get towards the top of the branches.
and it's quite helpful working in even numbers or odd numbers, but if you can make them into even amounts at the top,
Yeah.
it just makes it easy. So because there's 12, I did 4 separate branches with 3 of each in. So we're just going to separate those now. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So then we've got our base like this.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then we're going to twist it. And I twist the whole thing, as you can see. I just twist round,
Yeah.
twist that all the way around.
I think this is
Doing
so
each
fab.
of
I
them.
hope there's a lot of people at home thinking, looking at it, I'm thinking I'd never be able to make it. But having watched you do these masterclasses are brilliant, by the way. We do them every day at 12 o'clock.
And I think that's the thing, like once you see something broken down and you see it done in front of you, I'm a very visual learner. Like I can learn from a tutorial, that's fine, but seeing someone do it on a video and then, so you can watch this back and later and be like, okay, so that's how she twisted it there. This is how we did it. And you'll find your own.
I can see it even in the finished piece now,
Yeah.
the broken down components of how you've.
Yeah.
When you see it as an overall piece, you'll never be able to make it. But now I've seen what you've done to create the roots. I've seen what you've done to create the trunk. I'm hoping there's lots of people at home thinking, I'm going to give this a go.
Yeah, I hope so too, because it's a lovely design to make. It's one of the first ones that I ever
And
made.
you can adapt it if you wanted to do less branches, 2 different gemstones.
Yes, or if you
4
wanted to
different
make it
colours.
look like a cherry blossom tree. So
Oh,
instead of
yeah.
having it like this, you could have it curved up one side and
like-
have the branches coming around the top.
Yeah, or like
So it comes over.
like a sakura or a bonsai.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. I love the cherry blossoms are out at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, I know.
I
It's-
love the
oh.
cherry blossoms.
There's so much magnolia out where we are.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It smells amazing. It's like spring is here.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do now is with one of the top wires, I am going to add some of the nuggets
Okie dokie.
from my pile. And I'm just going to do them random for this because...
Yeah, we're live.
There won't be too much separation of colour. I put them all into one bag and I was like, that might have been an error. I was like, oh, it's all right. I'll work it out.
Okay, so now we're just threading on the gemstones.
Yeah, and what I'm...
branches.
Yeah, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread them on until I've got enough. Yeah, and I might put a few more on because what you can actually do is when you've got a few more, you just wiggle the branch down to make it into a little bend.
Again, it's organic, isn't it? And
yes.
Unique.
And so what I'm going to do now is, because that's why I always do the top one first, especially when I'm working like this, because we need to make sure that this bit is going to be secure up here at this loop.
And I guess it kind of anchors then the other branches on the other side.
Yes, yeah. So I'll put that through both of the loops here and wrap that around.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to wrap that here a few times. So I've done that 3 times, and then what I'll do is I will wrap it around the loop as well separately, so not just the bottom bits here, but around the edge, so that I can secure it a little bit more. Let's bring that down, and then these are a bit smaller actually.
You just pinch it nice and tight.
Yeah, so if you have a wire against another wire, if you seesaw it backwards and forwards, it cuts the wire, but also pulls the wire tighter around that base wire.
Oh, that was a cool little trick.
Yeah. So I do this one, and then what I do is I go to the other side and do the top one on the other side.
Right, okay, yeah.
That's just so when I'm working around, I usually go one side then the other side, one side then the other side, just so that when I'm doing
it's not all kind of heavy on this side.
Yes,
that makes sense, yeah. And like you said, that centre point then is nice and secure. That is looking really, really pretty. Really, really pretty.
Yeah, and it's nice having the gemstones all mixed up together actually. They're nice, like they're earthy tones. I know we've got the blues in there as well.
And if what you could do if you've got a bit of time is separate them out. You could do like an ombre effect as well. You could do the lighter.
Yes, I was thinking of doing that, and then I thought actually I wanted to separate out some of the greens a little bit more so you could see them a little bit.
I think it's really pretty.
Yeah.
Now, lots of you are pre-ordering the nugget strand. It is a meter strand. The gemstones. So Ellie is just creating this with a mixture of the whole of the strand. I'll tell you the gemstones whilst she's making that. We've got opal, turquoise, black spinel, amazonite, green aventurine, larimar lapis, malachite, red jasper, tiger's eye, moonstone, and serpentine. All 12 gemstones. It's a meter long, and it is going to be our final auction with the 20% code. We've got 500 in quantity, so you can kind of give that as a bit of an idea of an indication of how good this deal is going to be. Very, very exciting. I'll let you know as soon as the graphics are live for your, and this is just one example. The masterclass where Ellie is creating this beautiful tree of life is just one example of some of the gorgeous designs that she's created using the nuggets. She's put them along seed beads. The tutorial that you'll get with this is actually, whilst Ellie's threading those stones, just to show you, the tutorial is a really nice, user-friendly, gorgeous pair of hoop earrings. So you will get your memory wire nugget earrings with instructions from Ellie as well, which I think absolutely every single person can make. Are you ready for your details? This is going to be our final 20% off discount code. I'm really excited for you to be able to get it. The auction is now live. We've got a really big quantity, so this is for your meter strand, 175 carats of your mixed gemstone nuggets. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let's go through those gemstones one more time so you can see, and you can let me know. I'd love to hear from you. Message me. What are you thinking? What's your vision of what you're going to be making with these gorgeous nuggets? Is this just going to be a staple for your kit? Is it going to be something that you have a design or a piece in mind for? So this is your opal. This is your gorgeous opal, and it is absolutely beautiful white opal with a little bit of colour play coming through as well. Then you've got your beautiful turquoise. So this is your turquoise with the minty greeny colours in the design as well. Then we have your beautiful black spinel, looking absolutely fabulous. Black spinel, so versatile, can go with absolutely everything. Our favourite, I think, in the studio, our fan favourite is your Larimar. One location in the world, only found in the Dominican Republic. It has also rocketed in price in the last couple of years as they're coming to the end of mining for it. That is your gorgeous Larimar. Then you have your beautiful malachite. Oh, hang on, I've skipped ahead. This is your green aventurine, green aventurine. And then we're bringing to you
That was the Larimar. The other one was the Amazonite.
Right, let me just show you. So this is your Amazonite. Do apologise. That's your Amazonite. Then you've got your green aventurine, and then you have your lapis.
Larimar. There's too many. There's too many to remember.
There's too many L's. Okay, so then it's the Larimar. Then it is your lapis, which is, of course, your beautiful blue. Then, here we go. Of course it is. There's your malachite. Then we have next your gorgeous red jasper with these sort of plummy, rich colours. Beautiful tiger's eye, gorgeous golden tiger's eye, goes with so much. Then you've got your amazing, it's actually grey moonstone.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So really unusual, isn't it? Really, really a beautiful, beautiful stone. And then of course you have your serpentine here as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Also called calcite. Yeah, also it's a 17 calcite same stone. So you may call it calcite or 17.
Yeah.
That's okay. Roscoe's going, no, it's not 17, it's calcite. It's the same stone. It's all right. But
that shows how diligent we want to be with letting people know exactly what gem it is. So
if we will make mistakes, look, it's live and we're all humans, right? It's nothing wrong with making a mistake as long as you go back and say, oh, sorry to the wrong information. Let me tell you, it's going to happen. This is your 175 carats. Now for a metre, remember we've got 20% off. For a metre, who's happy at this price?
Oh yeah, that's good.
You're going to go lower than that? Is that the first price or the closing price? First price, $19.99 and not even anywhere near finished. Hey, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to do an unbelievable deal for you on the next price crash. Don't forget, this is our final auction with your 20% off. So definitely get ready to check this out, because $14.99 makes this just £12 for a metre. Right, we're not done.
Please stop.
Okay, this is a metre of gemstone nuggets. A metre of all of those phenomenal gemstones that we've just read out. That's 175 carats. In 60 seconds, shall we go lower? In 60 seconds, shall we take a metre under £10? That's crazy. Really? Right, okay, we're going to take a metre under 10 and you can still take your 20% off. That's got to be a record. That has got to be a record. A metre of gemstones, inclusive of Larimar, inclusive of turquoise, inclusive of lapis, opal, grey moonstone. The only stone that has a treatment is your turquoise. Every other stone is completely natural. 11 natural stones. That's incredible. Are you ready? If you haven't yet, and you get your instructions, you get your instructions for your memory wire earrings, which is absolutely fabulous. That's a breakdown as to how we make your earrings. With 3 seconds on that clock, I really hope you're on the telephone line, because this is about to go absolutely bonkers. A gorgeous opportunity right now. $9.99. That's a metre. That is a metre of gemstones for £8.
You could almost skip with it. Don't.
I mean,
don't.
Yeah. Do you know what? I bought a skipping rope in lockdown. It wasn't £8. It's about £22. £8 today. You can make a gemstone one.
Yeah,
That'd be
gemstone
fancy,
rope.
wouldn't it?
Can you imagine?
Go. Okay, the phone lines have gone bananas. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Think of how many different bracelets, earrings, necklaces, pendants, all sorts that you can create. And we're talking about an £8 deal. Let's have a look at...
what is the time? I don't actually know.
15
minutes. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes.
I'm almost done filling up the branches. So once I've done with that,
Yeah, so you're going to keep filling up the branches,
Yes.
and then you're going to show us how to finish.
Then I'm going to show you how to finish it, yeah.
Okay, perfect. We have Zena, Deborah, Shirley, Kristen, and Jane. I've got Elaine. I've got lots of different makers up and down the UK and around the world in the auction for this right now. A lot of you multi-buying as well. I mean, that would be 3 meters for what? Less than £30? Well, it's going to be a lot less than 30. It's amazing, absolutely amazing value. Our final opportunity with a 20% discount code as well. 3 meters for £24. That has got to be some kind of record.
And that's basically our height combined.
Exactly.
Maybe we're a little bit taller. Maybe we're like an extra 10 or so centimetres.
You can get you can get Ellie and Steph together for £24.
We do birthdays.
Adam just said, can I say that, Roscoe? Adam just said a joke and said, 7 Rosses. Short King. Roscoe, that is absolutely brilliant. £8 for you right now. Just the most amazing value for money. That's a steal, isn't it? That is an absolute steal. Bernadette, Ludmilla, congratulations, Margaret Mary. Let me know what you're making with these. That is just the most amazing value and so much opportunity for gemstones
and so I love memory wire, obviously, and there's another memory wire bracelet there. And all I've done is, and I did that at random, so I did 10 seed beads and then a nugget. 10 seed beads, then a nugget. 10 seed beads, then a nugget.
How gorgeous is that? And that matches, by the way, the memory wire necklace. Do you see? So that matches the memory wire necklace with the Tree of Life.
And the earrings,
And the earrings, of course. Beautiful, absolutely. It's so much that you could make. So much that you can make. For just £8 with the gemstones, and don't forget that you get the instructions. I mean, there's a lot of places you'll pay more than £8 for the tutorial, and it's been broken down into the steps so that it's really straightforward and easy and simple for you to. Pardon? You're not. We're not done. Oh my. Are you really? Okay. There is a big quantity, I'll give you that. There is a big quantity, which means when we have a big quantity, we can go really low. Okay, are you sure? Okay, we are currently at £8. We are currently at £8, but we're going to go lower. Okay. Why not? Why not? This is going to be an absolute treat. A brilliant. There is literally nothing in it for us. Absolutely. This is a bit of a clearance offer, but that's all right because we're going to make lots and lots of friends today. White opal, turquoise, black spinel, amazonite, green aventurine, larimar, lapis lazuli, malachite, red jasper, tiger's eye, grey moonstone, and your serpentine. We are going to do this today for an incredible deal. Do not miss out because we're going to crash even lower than £8. It's $9.99, but you've got your 20% off code. I really would recommend checking it out as quickly as you can. So many of you already on that phone lines, and we still go lower. A metre of gemstones. A metre of gemstones for £8.
I'm a bit baffled.
I know, it's crackers. Today, it's the best opportunity to buy. It's the first time it's on air. It's brand new today. A full metre. $7.99 with a 20% discount.
I know.
£6.40. £6.40.
Wow.
That is
That's a lot of gems, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Do you know, my upper crust with my coffee and my baguette yesterday was £8.88.
Metre of gemstone. Yeah, add a glass of one and you got over £30. Yeah. Look at that for £7.99. That's absolutely. It's like, you know, the magicians who do the hang on, let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, the scarves.
Oh, it's still coming out. Look, that's a whole metre of gemstones for £6.40. That is absolutely amazing.
Oh dear.
And the boys are being naughty in the gallery. We're at £6.40. That is amazing value. We've lost the plot a bit. Honestly, I mean, let's be serious for a moment, because this is a lot of opportunity for jewellery makers, especially if you're newer to shopping. Maybe if you're a little bit like me, if you're worried about making mistakes and you don't want to really buy, you know, expensive
you don't want to spend a lot of money on stuff that you're
things up. You know what I mean? Whilst you're practicing and things, it's absolutely. Or maybe you've got the kids at home for your Easter holidays, or the grandkids round. Right, let's have a look then. Okay, gorgeous.
Yes.
Look at that.
So we've got all of our branches all up here, and we can see we've got all of these extra wires that have just come off. And
so you just wrap that round to finish that off.
So I wrap them all round. What you can fill up the gaps if you want, but you don't need to, because it'll be secure enough without that.
Okay.
And then all I do is I go around, I chop all of them off as close to the memory wire as possible with flush cutters, not your memory wire cutters. And then once I've gone all the way around, we use our flat pliers just to squeeze those ends in.
Just to make sure there's nothing jagged.
Yeah, just to make sure there's nothing going to be scratchy against your throat.
That's amazing.
Or your chest.
That looks gorgeous. And actually, for those of you, so we've just seen, I definitely think I could make that now, having seen you done it and the tutorial. But maybe if you want to go maybe one step before that, this is one that Ellie made with the gemstones around the outside. This is the Larimar using silver spacers without the gemstone. I mean, that's beautiful in its own right, but with the gemstones, absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
That's like a beautiful, it's like a tree in blossom, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, Adam just said this one's like winter. This one's like spring.
Yeah.
$4.90. Right, this is your memory wire. So this is your memory wire. You are going to need to be quick though, because this is pretty much a last of stock. It's $4.99. There's less than 30. Okay, so there's less than 30. So this is your memory wire. This is the wire that is going to hold its position. Great for bangles, brilliant for pendants.
Yeah.
Wonderful for hoop earrings as well.
And those other earrings, the ones that are so I can show you how to make those if you want.
Quickly. Oh, these what? Are they quite straightforward?
It's super easy. I can show it to you.
Cool.
In about 30 seconds.
Okay, let me grab it.
So if you've got if we've got the bracelet memory wire, what you're going to do is you're going to get probably just over half a loop round. So we're going to cut it here.
How cool are they?
And then I'll do the same. And I just line those ones up so that they're the same and cut it here.
Okay.
And then all you do is put them in your flat nose pliers and bend.
Oh my goodness, that's so straightforward.
So that's how you can make.
And then you put a couple gemstones on and just curl around the tail.
Yeah, that's all I did. So I just threaded on.
How straight? That is
some of these.
I bet
any order you want.
Do you ever do like a 60-second challenge or anything like that?
No, but we should.
We should do it.
I love a challenge. I love making like on the spot, being like, "What are you going to make with this?"
And I'm like, should we both see if we can do it in 60 seconds? I might not be able to because I'm brand new to jewellery making. Right, if we get a 60-second clock, thank you very much. Right.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Right, we're going to do a 60-second make. We're going to try. We're going to do a 60-second clock. If I fail, it's all right. I'm going to give it a go, aren't I? Right, are you ready? Yeah. If you fail, I'm sacked.
Yeah, that's
You're out, Steph.
On your rear.
Right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need that one there. So you've got to use the right pliers with the memory wire. Ready? Uh-oh. steady. Oh, she can't even cut the bloody wire. Here we go, got it.
That's it.
Right, and then I'm going to use this one to create the little semi hoop from about here, you reckon?
Yeah.
Ready? Okay, curl that round. Okay, now, how long have I got? 37 seconds, right.
And then you've got to thread some gems
okay,
on.
I'm going to do a really, this is going to be the one that trips me, isn't it? Let's just, come on, Steph, this is...
Yeah,
one stone will work. Let's do that. It's going to still be a pair of earrings. Right, so let me take the rounds. These ones?
Yep.
Ready?
You're going to have to hold it nearer to the bottom, probably. So where you're...
Oh, I see.
If you hold it at the bottom, that's it.
Ready, steady. I could get away with that. That'll work. 6.
Yay! You did it. You don't get the sack. Not today.
They're going to keep me, but I reckon a couple more gemstones, it might have looked a bit better.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Only maybe.
But you get the point, right? You can do a really nice quick pair of earrings.
Yeah. When you're trying to make a loop at the
bottom.
bottom.
If I had 2 minutes, then they'd be beautiful.
Exactly, you would be. I'll just show you quickly now.
I get better, Ellie.
I'll just show you how to finish the bottom though, but what you did is you actually pointed out a very good, it's good doing things live like that, because then we can see, actually, you can't hold the wire up here when you're trying to make a circle down here with the memory wire. You have to hold it close.
Yeah.
And then make it, because it takes a little bit of effort, because it is stronger than the other wire.
I've just had such a good idea for a little event we should do, like a challenge. Remind me after Ross and I'll tell you. Okay?
Yeah.
I sometimes I do this and then I tell people the idea and then they're like,
maybe no.
No, I've got a really good idea. They look gorgeous, Ellie. I think you've done a really, really great job there. They are really, really beautiful. Okay, we've got just a couple of minutes left on show. Well done and congratulations to each and every single one of you that have shopped today and taken advantage of your 20% off. You can keep on shopping. Oh, really? Can you use the code
after the show? Yeah.
Really?
We're nice like that.
I didn't know that. So if you're really? Okay, so you can keep on shopping with the 20% off until midnight. All of the prices obviously will reset. So if there's something that you're thinking about, you can still shop for it until midnight tonight, as long as we've got the stock available. That's really good. Especially, we did the Olmec pieces, the Olmec necklace. I don't know if there are any of those left, but actually that's really, really good deal.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you know what's coming up tomorrow, because tomorrow we've got a really exciting showcase planned. We have got 8 a.m. is a small compact scissor 2-piece pink and blue. It's going to be your early bird deal. 9 o'clock, oh, I might tune in for that. I absolutely love myself some pearls, peach and peacock pearls. We also have 10 a.m. silver slider. Is that say bolo bracelet? Okay, bolo bracelet. I don't know what it is, so I can tune in to learn what that is. 11 o'clock, it is Town Talk Pearl Care Kit. Really, really awesome. So that's going to be your pearl care kit. And then 12 o'clock is your rose cut filigree masterclass. So that's going to be really, really exciting. I'd like to just, and tomorrow you're going to be enjoying to buy Yvonne tomorrow for your guest designer. I just want to take a couple of seconds to say thank you so much for tuning in and tuning in for my first 2 shows. Thank you, Ellie, for being
it's
such
been
a
lovely.
superstar today.
It's been lovely. I'm glad I got to work with you today.
Yeah, me too. I'm really looking forward to working with you again.
Yes.
And I thank you so much for your company as always here. I'm going to be back on Monday. I've got Susie on Monday. Oh, that's exciting. So I shall see you Monday. Enjoy your weekend with Carol and the team. You have yourself a wonderful afternoon, and I shall see you on Monday.